Hmm. Hello. Hello. Hmm. How's everyone doing today? Got one more notification to post. If I can find it where this goes, that would be cool. Where is it? There it is. Well, there's a thing on top of my screen. What was that? What was that? It was like a banner thing. What the heck was that? I don't know what that was. Hello. Oh. Thank you for the 2 months Prime, Yun. Also, hi. I'm still just posting my notifications. Nice seeing you, though. Here, give me 1 sec to finish posting this. Okay, that should be everything. Yes, okay, it is. Anyways, hi. How's everyone doing today? Hmm. I'm doing decently well because I have water, and everything's better with water. Mm-hmm. Very good. We do love water. It's very true. So, what has happened between this and last time I was playing? Oh, well, one, the save is working. So, I'm still a little worried about that issue potentially cropping up again, but so far it's been stable, so I'm just going to say it was a fluke. Yay. Two, I've gotten 3 new mods since then, which were mostly just things that I used to run in the past and forgot about, and one is completely new. One should be right here. Yep, this is a mod that just adds larger vac barriers. Simple as that. I can have up to a 5x5 vac barrier. More useful though, because I can have 2x2s to have better doors, like on this freezer here, so I don't have to make the size different. So, excuse me. That's one. The second is a new item I can make called a conversion staff, which is something I've used a lot in the past. I think it'll be in here or at just like crafting spot. Hold on, where's a crafting spot? Wrong one. There. Should just be right here. Yep. This is a stick that if you hold it, it makes it easier to convert people. And the person will also randomly try to convert people more often. Uh, no reason why I would ever want that, but yeah, it's for this moron. But I normally use it anyways, so I like it. The third is a mod called Woolulu. What does the Woolulu mod do? It makes conversion make a little bit more sense. In that, normally in the game, a prisoner loses gains certainty if their mood is high, and loses it a little bit faster if the mood is low, which probably should be the opposite, because then there's no reason to ever try to treat your prisoners nicely at all. And also, the mod makes it a little bit easier to convert people if they are friends with the person doing the conversion. So essentially, it's just some stuff that, again, I would normally be using anyways, but also kind of convenient because I would like to convert this person sometime this decade. Because, man, I really do want this person. So, there's that. Alright. What else do we need to do? I'm thinking I'm going to take this off my list, even though I'm not going to stop focusing on it. I just want to make this list a little bit smaller. And I want to add one thing. What was it? I was trying to remember what I wanted to add. I'll try to think while I water. What was it? Also, I just realized these coolers are not correct. Dang it. I'll have to readjust those. What was I going to put on the... Oh, I remember. A&D or Android. Somewhere up here. One of the things I researched a while ago, or I think I have the ability to research. It's here somewhere. That is not how you... My dang keyboard. Android tech, here. This is something I had researched not too long ago, and it allows you to basically make artificial colonists, which are extremely, extremely useful. I would kind of like to have one of those, so that's something I kind of want to focus on. Oh yeah, right, you two are doing that. You're in that coma, which you're going to be out from very soon, and Drago here is alive again. And also has dementia and is obsessed with the golden cube, even though we don't have the golden cube anymore. So she's going to go in withdrawal to that, and probably be in a coma for a very long time. So that's good to know. Oh boy. Anyways, let's make one of these staves, like, immediately. I don't see any reason not to. And also allow it so it can be stored in here. So I'll just make one of these immediately. You can make it out of basically anything. I think I'll make one out of, like, marble. And we'll just have Malie make one of those for me. When he gets up, I don't really see any reason to wake him up immediately. What was this quest? It was going to a site and taking a climate adjuster for this. Alright. That's doable. The glitter medicine would be pretty nice. I don't know where these pirates will end up being, though. It's 11 turrets and 1 pirate. Wait, sorry. 11 turrets, 1 pirate? I thought that was 11 pirates, 1 turret. Huh? It's just a ton of turrets. Sure? What do I want? A legendary book. It's not a very good, like, actual effect. Vac suit helmet, but I can make these. They're not very expensive. Yeah, not very expensive. I guess just the advanced components and glitter meds. Sure. That's going to make the place very warm, so I'm going to want to take that out sooner as opposed to later. So let's let that pop. Should be in like 1 second. There it is. Climate adjuster machine, shifting the regional temperature by 18 degrees. That is up. I should get the mod, now that I think about it. Okay, that's another mod I should add in between streams. The mod that has it show both Fahrenheit and Celsius at the same time might be useful for people who don't know what the hell a Fahrenheit is. Where is this site? Okay, it's over here. So I'm going to have to send people over to go smash that because it'll make this place very, very warm. Kind of prohibitively warm. Daff has full sight focus. I could just send her to go do it right now. I could also smash all those rock constructs now that this harvest is in and resummon them again later if I need them. So I can get her neural heat capacity back. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Now, the annoying thing is it's going to drop rock chunks all around my base, which is not ideal. They just kind of poof out of existence. Apparently they have white blood? Yeah, I guess so. Weird. Where'd the rest of those stone chunks go? nope, there's one of them. Yeah, they have white blood. That's strange. Wonder why. There's rocks. Or there was a fifth one. Where'd that rock chunk go? Was it like outside or something? I have no idea. But yeah, all I know is that I'm gonna have Daff be the one to go out and deal with that. Any of you have blood to give? I think all of you do. Yes, they all do. Also, this guy, hold on. This guy's paralytic abasia is pretty close to falling off now. So we'll be able to get this person. What were you good at again? Oh. Oh, yeah. So when you accept a site that has a quest like this, where it's just a site where some pirates set up a thing to annoy you, you get paid immediately. So I actually do get those advanced components in the Glitteral Medicine right now. I'm just going to send someone to go pick that up so it doesn't start, you know, degrading in the rain. Malik, can you go do that? It'd be appreciated. Just pick those up. Thank you. Get this, and... You know, thank you. It's alright. Nicholas over here. You were the person who's already on my ideology just because you had paralytic abasia. What are you good at again? You're distressed, too smart, and neat. Distressed is, yeah, I remember. So this isn't too big of a deal. Too smart makes them learn everything really fast, but have a high mental break threshold. And neat is one where they clean more and are happy about it. Or like they don't make a mess. So you have a pretty high mental break threshold. Not 50%, but still pretty high. Shouldn't be too hard to maintain, though, honestly. And, yeah, the reason I wanted this guy is because that learning speed is extremely high. Like, for melee, 262% learning speed is kind of nuts. So you should be a very capable... Also, mining, yeah, that too. Right, I remember why I wanted this guy then. This is some very nice stats. Alright, good. I'm just going to immediately send Daff out to go take up that climate adjuster, I think. Just so it doesn't get out of hand. Where is... Nope, that's not how you spell yayo. That's how you spell ayo, or whatever I was typing, I don't know. Why is it sending me so many turrets? 11 turrets is crazy. It's just weird. Yep, you go take this. Thank you. Go get in the shuttle. It's fueled. Do I want to send someone with her? Might not be a bad idea. I could send her with a smoke launcher. Actually, that's probably a good idea. If I send her with a smoke launcher, then she can smoke out the turrets and not be shot by them. And I have one. Yeah, let's do that. Daff, go equip a smoke launcher. And do I have, like, a sidearm, like a pistol or something I could give her as a backup weapon? Go grab that. I got the charge rifler. Or no, the charge pistol, right? Where is that? Yeah, okay, that works. Daff, equip that charge pistol as a sidearm, please. Excellent. So we'll have her shoot smoke shells at the turrets, lock them down, make it so that they can't get a lock on her, and then she'll be able to get close to them. And if it's only one pirate, I shouldn't be very worried about the actual, you know, humanoid threats in the map. So let's just have her go out and do that, so it doesn't get too warm here. Launch that to the site, drop at the edge of it, and she should be able to take this out just fine, considering the lack of people there. Alright, what have we got? A lot of sandbags, and yeah, would you look at that? It's a ton of turrets. And one person. With a Plague Tech Compact. Ooh, okay. Fun. Ooh, pretty beefy person in terms of what they've got on them. Recon armor, a plague tech pistol, and then a bunch of drugs. Night Owl super immune, really good at melee. Okay. Passions of melee, really good at shooting, melee, and social. Oh, they're an Animusin. These people are extremely good Psycasters, potentially. If Daft doesn't kill this person, I might want to get them. We'll see. Let's hope. I mean, she shouldn't struggle with this, I don't think. This should be just fine. And with a smoke launcher, you can shoot it pretty much anywhere, like at the ground. I can just go up and haywire those turrets. Whoop, that is the wrong gun. Force use of the smoke launcher, please. There we go. Walk into your own smoke. Shoot it again at your feet just so it doesn't dissipate there. Like that. And now, even though I think I'm in the radius of these mini turrets, nope, I'm not yet. Def, put some smoke up there, please. It's right there. There you go. Walk into it. Should help. Put some there. And now she's in. Yeah. She's in the radius of these turrets, but because of the blind smoke, they can't get a lock on her. Good. And I just want to get close enough to haywire some of these to get them to shoot at Dallas over here. So we'll just kind of crawl forward to the blind smoke. I usually forget you can do this, but it's pretty good. It just means your people aren't getting shot all the time while they're trying to run towards turrets. Up. And we can haywire that one. Put some more smoke, like, right there. Now the turrets are going to shoot at each other. Walk forward, please. Thank you. Haywire that one. There, and the turrets don't shoot at each other, funnily enough. The haywired ones will shoot, but the non-haywired ones don't see turrets as valid targets, so they won't. Haywire that one. Can I get any projectiles in at this guy right now? No, he's too far away. Is there any way for me to aggro him? I don't think so. Keep shooting these forward. Put another one here. This Dallas guy does not want to come in here, it seems. Is there any way for me to realistically aggro him now? I guess I could just run up and keep shooting smoke shells. I just want him to run at Daft, but he's being slow about it. Oh! Oh, what the? Okay, there's a mech ambush. Didn't expect that. It's a good thing I have haywire. Mine. That works. Wasn't... Okay, there's a chance you can have an ambush on maps like this. I just wasn't expecting one. But, again, thankfully I have haywire. Is that Barb Slinger just running away? I think it is. Oh, yeah, okay, it's running away. Oh, good shot, Pikeman. You're telling me, sorry, you actually managed to hit her through the blind smoke? Like, and a sandbag? It didn't do anything, thankfully. But, like, don't do that. Keep putting smoke shells at your feet. It's useful. Where's this person? They're walking down here. They've also got this pikeman. Put down some more smoke there. I think this Dallas guy's gonna be running at you. Walk forward. Is he gonna come within range finally? No, he's still being, like, far away for some reason. I don't think he knows what's going on either. That pikeman keeps hitting, like, surprisingly good shots right now, and I don't like it. Smoke right there. Move forward again. How long until that haywire falls off? 26 seconds. That one's not haywired, neither is that. Alright. That one's dead now. Haywire that one. There we go. We're running low on Psi Focus. One of these turrets just got blown up. That one. Keep putting smoke shells at your feet, please. I can use Blood Focus, start getting some more Psi Focus back, which I think I will. And just keep shooting smoke shells now. Alright, all the mechs are... No, this one still is up. I'm surprised it's not shooting at Dallas over here. Also, wow, this Psycast is not very efficient at converting, but it is working. Alright. Well, there goes all the haywires. And Dallas over here is unhurt. Just need to keep pushing up with blind smoke. Surprised he's just not interested in attacking. Okay, we'll cancel our blood focus. Probably shoot at this last smoke shell, and I just want to run up and hit him with a hemo drain twice. That should down him to blood loss. But when there, if he keeps walking away, it's very annoying to get to him. Okay, walk up. Smoke launchers are good. They're very, very good. No, don't. Shoot it there. And then shoot one there. I was walking in the room. Alright, move up. Oh, he might be coming out. Daff, hold fire, please, if I can find it on this massive bar. Yeah, hold fire. Actually, yeah, just run up on him. Stand there. He should be very inaccurate because of the blind smoke. Anyways. Blood. See it around the corner. He's just not interested in shooting. I guess not. Well, anyways. Okay. That was easier than I was expecting. Now, unfortunately, I did kill him to blood loss. I guess it takes more than 50%, so rip this guy. But I got his gun. I got his, what is it? Stimulant mechanites, and, you know, also I don't have to deal with him, so that's good. Now, the real question is how to deal with these turrets, because unless I get rid of them, they are going to be a problem. I'm thinking the best way to do it is just go over and smash their batteries. So I'll go do that. It's gonna take a little while. It's gonna be slow, but it will be completely safe. And considering how important death is to me right now, I would rather have a slow and safe. Shoot this thing, please. Don't shoot the barb slinger. What are you doing? How long does this blind smoke have? Oh, wow. There we go. So that took out some of these turrets. We just need to do that for anything powering them, so that'll be like solar panels as well. Mostly just the batteries. It should be the only thing that's really important. Break that. Why is it taking so long? Okay, maybe we'll just smash the turrets directly, because that is slow. Put one there. Thank you. Yeah, that's very slow to break the solar panels. Okay, that's good damage. This might blow up. Come on, break it. Break it, please. You are not very fast at this, huh? There we go. I think that's giving shooting experience, though. Oh yeah, she's level 2. Good. Walk away, don't get blown up. I think that turret is linked to the battery. I'm not too sure. It's probably linked to the battery. Alright. Put smoke on that one. It's like right on top of it. Oop. Ah. How rude. Self-10 disabled. What's your medical? You're not good at it, but you can do it. Alright. Put another smoke shell there and then tend yourself. I should probably send her with medicine next time I do this. But that's no threat of her dying. I'm surprised it punched through her flak vest, to be honest. Oh no, sorry. Punched through her marine armor. Okay. Sure, mini turret gun? Why not? Like, literally how, though? That must have gotten very lucky. Oh well, whatever. Another one there. Like I said, this isn't a very, riveting way to do this, but it works. I don't know why it's reminding me of this linking ritual. Oh. Why is there, get that off there. Gee. Why is it telling me about that? I guess it's going to say that every time I get another grass as this grows, because you can stockpile more than 20 grass around here. So I'm not wasting it by not using it right now. That grass is going to be for Fern, because of the whole psychic hypersensitivity thing. Yeah, that'll be nice. Alright, walk up, break this battery. Shoot that. Please. Thank you. That'll disconnect this turret. This one over here still has power, though. I might be able to just break the conduit now that I think about it. Reconnected power to the that thing. Yeah, I should be able to honestly just smash the conduit. Walk up. Can I just shoot the conduit? I think I have to punch it. Jim suffering from heat stroke. Right, because the climate adjuster is still being annoying. Maybe I should head in there and break that first. That might be a better idea. Okay, walk over here. Still got a shot in, really. Okay. Walk in here. And then break the climate adjuster. Just so people aren't, you know, being warm. Back up so you can actually shoot the thing. There we go. And just shoot away this thing a lot. A lot. Kind of hungry. Well, I brought you with I gave you a meal, so eat that. Then go back to shooting this thing. Ancient beacon light. Oh, fancy. Temperature out here is 116, so yeah, it's pretty warm. We need to get her a stronger weapon for doing this sort of thing, because wow, that's slow. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Yep. Almost there. Yep. Thank you. Honestly, I might just pick these things up and just leave. I could get a little bit more out of the other stuff here, but I don't think I care that much. I'll take this guy's Plague Compact, I guess. Oh, actually, now that's about to turn nighttime. If I break that other battery, this entire side will be safe. No, I'll just do what I said. Oh. I don't know why these lights are weirdly flickering. This thing should be completely out of charge. Yeah, okay, it's now producing nothing. So these turrets on this side are all off now. Good. Okay, go over here, pick up just this stuff. He's got some armor that's tainted now, so I don't really care about it. Nope. And Daph's getting shot at. Should be fine. She got a headshot? Really? I was only... Okay, it was to the jaw. She's fine. Still kind of rude, though. Alright, Daph, go get back in the shuttle. Or go get over to it, tend yourself when you get there, and then we'll have her just head back. Those mini turrets are pretty accurate, surprisingly. Alright, get over here, tend yourself, get some medical experience. Won't be a much medical experience, but it'll be some. And... how much is it? Yeah, a bit. Get in the shuttle. And head back to base. Right there. A little bit time consuming, but a very free quest, nonetheless. There she is. Don't leave those in the rain, please. Daph. You should be allowed to haul on 4th priority, just so that she's able to haul stuff like this. Do you want to do that? No? Don't feel like it. Okay. Why not? Haul. Thank you. We can also drop off the compact charge pistol, her smoke launcher. What gun do I want to give her? I could give her that compact as a real weapon. It's got decent enough range, pretty solid damage too. It has mostly ranged cooldown though, not aiming time. So this aiming time would be reduced to essentially 0. I'm not too sure. I could just give her this charge rifle. 1 second aiming time, 2 second cooldown. Out of weapons I have, what has, like, the lowest cooldown? Just out of, like, what I own. Oh, sorry. Lowest cooldown. Mechanite Darter. Okay. Combat handgun's pretty good, too. Or, weirdly enough, the Mechanite Stinger. Do you want a giant Mechanite Dart sniper rifle? Sure, take that. Have fun. Why is it so dirty in here? This thing's charging. Go clean. Also, what are you working on? Plague shrapnel shells? Okay. You do that. Now, please make me a conversion staff. It'll help a lot. That's going to go to Luxembourg. I'm going to equip it as a tool for conversion purposes. Should be able to help a lot with that process. So you build this. How many shrapnel shells do we have? Steelmaker? Ooh, okay. This should be fun. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. We got this person over here named Fume. And, oh, yeah, I was correct. You'll notice some weird things about Fume over here. Like the stat line. If anyone notices the discrepancy here, please do tell me. Holy hell. Also, what are you so upset about? A lot. You should be happy, like, soon. So, yeah, if we look at Fume here, this person who just wants to talk, look at these stats. Look at these stats. Her lowest skill is tied at 14 on mining and art. Everything else is 14 or above. Not to mention the beautiful trait, which means pretty much everyone just will like this person. They're a menagerist, which is I think this one's random. So that's just nice. Perfect memory. Her skills will never degrade. And industrious, which means she has a 35% global work speed. So she's 35% faster at everything. Just don't worry about the fact that her background, her childhood and adulthood are both unknown. So yeah, this person is, absurd. So we'll go talk to them in a moment. Also, we've got that conversion staff. Excellent. Oh, it's got like a... It's got some antlers. That's cool. Look at that. Yeah, it's like a little stag. That's cool. Luxembourg, do you want to equip that as... I guess a sidearm? Go equip that as a sidearm. Pick that up. There we go. I want you to set that as your preferred weapon. Yeah. Force use of that, so she will be able to convert people better now. So that'll help. Anyways. Where is that person? Fume. There they are. We're gonna send Jim to, go talk to this person. Have a nice chat. And we're gonna send the mechs to escort him, too. Hello, Fume. A stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence as she opens her hands in a gesture of fellowship. She says she is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. Fume is skilled in everything to an unnatural degree. Regardless of the subject, she has mastered it. In addition, her work ethic is remarkable. She appears to be the perfect worker. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Fume is not telling you. This is something called a creep joiner from Anomaly. These just exist through Anomaly. Funnily enough, there's normally a mod I use that adds some more creep joiner types. This is, I don't have that mod right now, so this is literally just a normal creep joiner from Anomaly. They have some, like, game-breakingly powerful abilities, and usually some hidden downsides. But there's absolutely no chance I'm not accepting this person, so yes, you are allowed to join. I will recommend that if you get a creep joiner like this, even if you want to, like, convert them or capture them or something, always allow them to join first. You want to do that because they start unwaveringly loyal. But if you allow them to join like that, then it gets rid of unwaveringly loyal. So absolutely accept them first, then do whatever you intend to do, so it gets rid of it. Anyways, we've got this person here. No health conditions or anything. They're in a different ideology. That is a little annoying. So we'll have to convert them. Other than that, they've got a bunch of, like, good quality clothing that's dyed red. They've got 11 fine meals. And they have the God stat line. Now, the very first thing I'm going to do is imprison them. Why? Because I don't trust them. Arrest them. Thank you, Jim. This God in human form. So we're just going to arrest them. Set these mechs to go back to mech rest. Go over there. Someone come out and pick up these meals, by the way. I don't know who. Malia, go pick these up. How is the revolver? Normal quality? Okay. So, we're going to capture this person both for just recruiting them. That'll be useful. And to try and figure out what's weird about them. Because there could be a lot of things that might be weird about them. So kindly go put them in jail. There we go. And welcome to jail. While they're in jail, we can also study them, if I'm not mistaken. You can do, like, anomaly study on the person. Because they're weird. Can I not? I thought you can. Well, anyways, we're going to set that to convert. Oh, there is a Hemogen farm option here. I'm just blind. Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot. That is a thing you can do on prisoners, so they'll just take Hemogen out of them automatically. I should just turn that on, so I don't have Daff blood feeding off people all the time. Yeah, let's turn that on. Alright, so this person here, we're going to want to study them. Their unwaveringly loyal came back, but it shouldn't matter, because I'll just be able to release them, and then they'll rejoin the colony, because they joined it already, so that should be fine. Luxembourg, can you come over and convert Fume over here? Wonder how much progress you'll get with that staff now. Convert this person, please. Should be a good amount of progress, I think. 30%? Yeah, good. Huh. Also, what does the staff, what it does is it boosts conversion power by 100% and gives a 50% chance for the person to try and spread their ideology normally. And even then, my conversion ability here is only 7.6% on this person. It's laughably low. We can just use it now to instantly convert Fume, though. There we go. Now, I'm not too sure that this person isn't weird. So the way we're going to also check to see if they're weird is I'm going to do a surgical inspection, which will have one of my doctors come over and essentially just poke at them a bit to try and figure out if there's something really strange about them. We're going to do industrial tier medicine for that. So they'll lay down. There we go. And we'll send Guava over to try and figure out if there's something weird about this person. No guarantees that I'll actually find anything, but I might. Also, what am I researching right now? Freytech Artifice? I'm going to change that to... Where is it? Where are Cryptosleep Caskets? I'm going to change that to Cryptosleep Caskets. That's, I've got one, like, down here as an example. This ancient one. These are the things where, essentially, if you put someone in here, they're in suspended animation. Nothing changes about the character while they're in a Cryptosleep Casket. And they're very useful in case you have someone that's, like, severely injured and you need to save their life. It's good to have a few. So we're going to get the research on those going, I think. Alright, Guava. Come down and do a surgical inspection on this person to find out if there's anything weird about them. Kindly. Go over here and do that, please. Good. Takes a little while. And results. Surgical inspection results. Ah, there we go. Guava performed an extensive surgical inspection of Fume. Fume is showing early signs of a severe condition which will soon cause severe mental degradation. Guava can't yet tell exactly what's causing this, but Fume will become very ill within the next few days. So, when you get a creep joiner, as I said, they have something they're not telling you. There's a pretty big list of things it can be. This one is something called Crumbling Mind, which means that in a few days they will get a status effect called Crumbling Mind, which will start progressing over time. It is reversible through a few through a few different methods if you get to it quickly. If you let it progress too far, though, it will become permanent, like really permanent. So this person, if you let Crumbling Mind progress completely, it will essentially remove their capacity to do most like mental skills or social skills. So we obviously don't want to let that happen. There's a few solutions to this problem. Which one do I want to do? So there you go. Crumbling Mind diagnosed in the brain. Funnily enough, one of the best solutions to this problem is destroying someone's head. If you destroy someone's head and then resurrect them, they will get a new brain and won't have crumbling mind. Which is funny. Although I just realized, because my... Hold on. Do I have any, like, random people on the map? Yeah, you. Ah, so this is a problem. I was going to say, there's normally a thing you can do called Extract Skull. You can do on a corpse that doesn't have a head. It's a thing you can do to just take the skull of someone. It's when you have certain ideologies, they can make a skull spike because they're crazy people. And that allows you to remove the head off someone. Normally, you could do that on a corpse to pop their head off and then do stuff like that. I don't have access to that because my ideology doesn't have skull spike respected. So how do I get this person's head off safely? It's a question and a half, isn't it? Do you think neural works? Try to brain focus, concentrate, and install mech link, make them... No, neural's the wrong one. I was thinking of, like, neurotherium or whatever it's called. How do I prevent this person from dying to their crumbling mind? There's a few other methods. You can get another creature in with an ability called Unnatural Healing. That'll do the trick. You can also get someone... can a prisoner do it? Take their head off? Ooh. You know? Maybe. Huh. You know, Luckiest, you might be right on that. Because yes, the unconvertible over here is of an ideology that has supremacist. Which means they'd be fine with popping the head off of someone's random, like some random person's body. How did you think of that? What? So yes, if I recruited you as is, I could... Okay, what I'll do here, I'll recruit Mulpoik over here. They won't change their ideology. Now, like, I can change their ideology even if I wanted to right now. We'll research cryptosleep caskets, put Fume in one to stop her crumbling mind from progressing, like I was saying. And then, once we have this person recruited, we'll be able to take them out of the casket, kill them, take their head off, and then resurrect them. Because when you resurrect someone, anything that they were missing is regrown. So in this case, the issue is their crumbling mind. If we take their head off, they don't have it anymore, which means they don't have crumbling mind. And then if I resurrect them, they get their head back without crumbling mind. Which is a bit of a weird combination of things, but I'll do a lot for a stat line this good. So, my people need to go research cryptosleep caskets, basically. Can you just eat that meat on the spot? Yeah, thanks. No, but seriously though, Lucky's an individual. How did you think of that? I don't think I ever would have. That's crazy. Well done. You start researching... Who else is my best researcher? It's Drago, but she's in a coma. Oh right, Daff. Yeah, Daff's a good researcher. Alright, Daff. When you're not doing that, I want you to priority 1 research. Yeah, we'll just do this. So you go eat. Crumbling Mind should start actually progressing in a few days because I diagnosed it early. Where are you going? Feeding a fine meal to Fume. No, someone else can do that. You don't need to do that. Luxburg, cancel that. Jim, you do that afterwards. Alright, we're gonna say recruit on you. I mean, yeah. I guess I did say the problem was the ideology, so... still, credit to you for thinking of that. No, don't try to recruit them. I need you to do research. You can do that. Go research, please. 166% though. Nice. This fog decoder is actually adding research speed to everything, so this is a lot faster, which is very nice. Daph's gonna get her psi focus up and then go meditate. Ah, so here's the thing. The coffins are becoming a worse meditation site because there's only one person in them. I'll have to get her some proper stuff to meditate around. Although, as soon as, once I get Fume in my colony for real, I'll have another good artist. Because, you know, they're good at everything. The one thing that could be really annoying about one of these people is if you are running, like, Vanilla Skills Expanded, and you get a critical passion on one of them, that can really suck, because it'll drag the speed of all their other learning down. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Instead, we just got a demigod. Actually incredible. The other Creep Joiner abilities are... What are some of them? You can get a person that once a day can convert an item to a different material. Arya has an Inspired Taming. Ooh, with the 20 animal skill? Okay, cool. Let's hope something crazy walks on the map. That'll be fun. What was I saying? Right, Creep Joiner abilities. There's one that has a one-a-day ability to convert a material, or like an item to a different material type if it's made of metal. They like transmute it. So it can turn something into like gold, plasteel, bioferrite, or it might just turn it into a pile of twisted meat. Less ideal if that happens. What else? There's a Creep Joiner ability called a Natural Healing. You can get someone who's like a dark healer. That is also one of the most powerful ones, debatably the most powerful. It's an ability on like a day-long cooldown, or like a 2-day cooldown, to just remove the worst health condition on the target, and there's like no restriction on what it can remove. It can remove Crumbling Mind, it can fully heal limbs in one cast, it can get rid of like dementia, old age-related stuff, anything. It has some chances for side effects, but the chances are pretty low, and the side effects aren't even that bad, so it's just, like, hilariously strong. It's incredibly good. Should have this research done pretty quickly, and then we're going to throw this person in a Cryptosleep casket, so that Crumbling Mind doesn't progress any further. Fume's capable of walking. They're extracting blood from these people, thank you. That shouldn't require any medicine, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm going to just release Fume. No reason I shouldn't just do that. So just release them. There we go. So, turns out this person actually has no bad intentions whatsoever. They're entirely nice and quite genuine about it. It's just they happen to have a disease that will kill them. Well, okay, not kill them. Make them, you know, incapable of thought? Make them incapable of think. I think I'm incapable of think. Amazing. So I'll just let them go equip whatever they want. Because I intend to keep this person. They're really good. There you go. Go put on some good quality gear. And help out with anything, I guess. You're good at everything. First priority doctoring. I mean, yeah. Pick a skill they aren't good at. They're good at literally everything. You can be on warning as well. I mean, like, I just put her at 3 at everything. Just do anything. There you go. Anything except, like, hauling and cleaning, that can be on 4th priority. But, yeah. Incredible person. You're just going to be throwing up because of the anesthetic. Another one that can happen sorry, what was I going to say? Another Creep Joiner ability, that is Psychic Slaughter. A person can have, like, an ability on a 3-day cooldown to just instantly kill the target pretty much no matter what, and turn them into a pile of twisted meat. That one is... I mean, it's useful in the case that it does what it says. It can instantly kill essentially anything. Downside attached being you don't get anything they were holding. If it was an animal, you can't butcher it. If it's a person, you lose all their armor. That kind of thing. But it can kill some stuff you probably shouldn't be able to if you need it. And also, some things that normally are near impossible to destroy. like the unnatural corpse that attacks you. That thing, when it wakes up, is designed to be essentially unkillable. But, yeah, it turns out you can kill it with Psychic Slaughter instantly. Also, I don't have the zone, so no one will go fix it. Millie, please go fix my wind turbine. Thank you. How long is this done? Just like a second longer, and then we'll build one of these things. There we go. Construct cryptosleep caskets, which can put a living beings in a state of indefinite suspended animation. Excellent. We'll continue researching Freytech Artifice, and then build a cryptosleep casket in our lab. Actually, should that... If I put it in the lab, is that going to mess with anything? It shouldn't, right? I don't think cryptosleep caskets are, like, considered anything. It also unlocked cryptosleep suspenders, which are, like, better medical beds, added by one of the vanilla furniture expanded mods. They're pretty good. I think they apply, like, some sort of thing that makes wounds heal faster, like, directly when they're sitting in it. I'll just... cryptosleep casket. There we are. And we'll just put it in this corner over here, I guess. Millie, do you have that done? No. When you're done, go work on this, please. Drink some water. Very good. Daff can go back to her meditation. Oh, that's where that last rock thing died. It died in the door. Do you want to move that? No? Okay, someone will move it. Jim. Okay. Bartholomew, the Dryad, is moving it. Thank you. I was wondering where that rock chunk went. This thing requires some steel, uranium, components, and an advanced component. So it's not that expensive. Millie, you come finish that off, would you? Just because you're faster at it? Some of the other effects that can be on a creep joiner is something like organ decay. That's another one that's a little bit annoying, where it's similar to Crumbling Mind. They have an illness that shows up all of a sudden. That one is that I think it's heart, like both lungs and both kidneys are failing, and they will like completely die after a certain period of time. All right, Fume, get in the casket. Hey, there you go. Drago is out of her 2-day coma after coming back from the dead. Is any of your gear forced to be on? No, so she'll just go swap all her old gear. Drago's gonna be kind of bad for a long time now, because, you know, dementia plus cube curious. So we'll have to long-term work on fixing up Drago to be more useful again. But I'm sure she'll be better eventually. Now, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, yes, you can in fact destroy their brain, and I'll get rid of dementia too if I resurrected her again. I don't want to do that too often because I don't have infinite resurrects, and it makes my people worse when I do that, in the case of them losing fingers. But I could if I wanted to. I think I'm just going to let her be mostly doing, like, research and stuff in the base and try to not have her in combat, so we'll just try to find, like, a healer mech serum or something. Anyways, Fume, go get in the casket. Thank you, Fume. And now we just need to work on converting this guy. Which, hopefully, shouldn't be as difficult. Converting them is going to be near impossible, but recruiting them should be easier. So, please do that. How much progress are we getting on that? And they went to sleep. Amazing. How many named bears do we have in this colony? 3 of them. Stop naming all the bears! Stop doing that. It's annoying. Whatever. is that person who's, like, being attacked by, yeah, 56 vultures? No, thank you. You can continue to be attacked by 56 vultures for all I care. Jim's got that. No, Jim lost his work frenzy. Oh, hi. A 10-year-old child named Micaiah was calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between the barbarians and Yeesh Pack. Now they're both chasing her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Thrumbo King Park. If you accept Akayo, both the barbarians and Yeesh Pack will raid you in 4 days. Akayo is too frantic to offer more information. There's not a chance in hell I'm accepting this person in exchange for a raid from 2 enemy factions at the same time. No. No more kids. Go away. Absolutely not. This is not a daycare. I keep having to say that. We have enough children as is. No more. I'm going to move this list over slightly. I think it was making it difficult to click on something. Not possible. Scooch that over a bit. Speaking of that, how's your learning going? You're lacking, but you're working on it right now. You're fine. Alright. That's good. Can you, wake up, Mole Poik, friend? You're in a terrible mood. I should probably work on improving this place to be a little bit nicer. Ooh, good place for that. I think I'll work on that. I think I'll work on making this, like, prison barracks just a little nicer. I don't really have to, but I kind of want to. Move those. That'll also force this person to stand up. Go chat with them. So I'll give them, like, a table and stuff. What kind of table do I want here? Like a 1x2 or something? We could do like a 2x2 table. Table. Go do that. And go chat with this very large pig person. Luxembourg, you coming over? Yes, thank you. How much resistance is this going to be? Here. Put some of these up here for the second. No, not there, actually. Where do I want to put these? Awkwardly lay them here. Yeah, sure. Because I want to make them some real beds as well. That'll make them feel a bit nicer. And it'll help with converting faster. 15.9 to 15.3. Wow, yeah, okay, this is gonna take a long time. Oh boy. Well, might as well get started. I'm gonna have to give them like a super nice prison so they're happy. Honestly, so long as they have a chair, like to sit at while they eat, they'll probably be fine. Millie, when you're done, go work on this. And get some actual real beds being made, please. Just out of steel. And table, and table. Yeah, that works. There we go. That should help with converting faster now, if I actually make this nice. Like, in the grand scheme of prison barracks, this will be a pretty good one, I think. Should I give them armchairs? I've got 3,800 cloth. You're getting armchairs because it's actually, like, more efficient for me to do that than anything else. That's crazy. Why do I have so much? Oh, right. Yeah, this is why I have so much. I forgot. The ridiculous harvest from last time. Of course. Alright, work on these beds. Don't actually finish them, though. We not had a flirting frenzy. And I wonder why this guy keeps having kids. You're not... Stop that, man. Alright. Cancel this one off in a second. Okay, cancel that. I want to get a better quality on it. Cancel that one. Is one of these constructoids damaged or something? I swear that one's, like, working slower. I guess not. Come on, build stuff faster, please. Not a very big prison barracks, but I guess it doesn't need to be huge. Also, we're gonna clear this of storage. Forbid that. Forbid that one. I'm doing this so that Malik can get the last little bit of work on it to get his quality bonus instead of anyone else's. Should help. Both so that the room is more impressive and the structures in question work better, so they're more comfortable. Because quality bonus affects that kind of thing. Okay, we're getting there. Do I have Word of Friendship? Hold on. This one, Word of Trust. On Daph's next level, I can grab that. This allows you to very quickly recruit someone. Not convert them, just recruit them. Lowers the resistance, that is. So I could grab this and shave a few days off this conversion process. Which will be nice. Or, again, not conversion, recruitment. I should actually say the thing I want to say. A novel concept, I know. Millie, what are you up to? Cutting stone blocks? Do I want to swap you off that for now? Prioritize construction? Yeah, come over here and prioritize construction. For a little while. That's got 23, it's 22. Come on. There's that silent level on Drago. That was fast. You're meditating... Oh, Drago. Wrong person. Right. Hi, Drago. You exist. What do I do with your side casting, huh? I didn't think of that. We could go further than the Necropath with you. Maybe go up towards, like, Paralysis Pulse. Huh. Didn't think of that. I might go into... Where is it? I think it's Protector. Yeah, let's unlock Protector. This has a bunch of stuff for, like... I mean, protecting, obviously. It also has something like Regrow Limbs. This one's very nice. It does what it says on the tin. But it also has some stuff like preventing people from bleeding out, reducing all pain zone fields to 0. Word of Healing and Immunity are the best ones. This gives a 3 times healing factor for, I think, 5 days, and this is a 3 times immunity factor for 5 days. Really good stuff. Drago, can you clean that room you're in? That'd be nice. I feel very bad for her with her missing leg. We'll need to fix that up, too. 11, 10. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's cancel that. Cancel that one. That's got 32. That also is 32. Mali is the one doing that? Yes, he is. Good. $22. He's about the same. I love me some construction. I'll just have him queue these up afterwards. Get that. What's the quality of these? Good. Normal. He's not the best at construction because I specialized in crafting, but he's pretty good at it. Is there anyone better in this colony at construction, now that I think about it? 10. 0 to... Probably just melee, right? Yeah, it's just melee. Build all those. Cancel all these. They can have some actual beds. Very nice. His mood's pretty terrible right now, but it's going to get better because his barracks is getting nicer. Can I give you some better gear? So you're not upset about that too? Actually, I think Daft can just walk in and hit mend on him, right? Dark must be in the same faction. Really? It's a weird specification, but I guess... Sure, why not? Alright, whatever. Luxembourg tried to convert Daff. Hey, there you go. There's that random conversion happening. Just chopped 30% off her, what's it called? Certainty. That's the word. Well done. Millie, where are you at the moment? Playing poker. Okay. Can you come over here and focus on building one of these chairs? Doesn't matter which one, just one of them. That would be very helpful. Did this guy choose a bed yet? Nope. He is out of mental break range, though. Now I ironically don't want him to have mental breaks anymore. So it should help with that. Slept in the cold. What's your definition of the cold? It's like a stable 70 degrees in there. Is 70 degrees cold to you? Maybe it's because your temperature range is bad? No, you should be fine. What? Weird person. I don't know. Come on. Build the chair. Come on. Come on. There we go. A good quality armchair. How nice. Finish those off as well. Excellent. Okay, all the beds are good quality. Cool. So this should be a somewhat impressive prison barracks, which will help with converting them faster. I think it gives them a +1, +2. Okay. Funnily enough, the buff they get for being in a slightly impressive prison barracks is higher than a colonist sleeping in a slightly impressive normal barracks. That gives a penalty to a colonist. I guess if you're a prisoner, you're happy that it's not just a, you know, sleeping spot on the floor of a shed. Someone want to go feed this person? Oh, go bring him some food. Also, Emily, do you want to finish this second chair? That'd be nice. Go do that. The other ones that Constructoids can finish, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want to get 2 of these made. And there we go. Oh, good quality. Yeah, sorry, Gonzalo. I'm not saving you from those 50+ vultures. No, thank you. You're gonna have to deal with that yourself, bud. Such a weird... 56 of them. That's insanity. And also go build this. Sorry I keep keeping you up, Molly. I mean, once I get Fume, I'll have them doing a lot of this. What are you actually passionate in? Melee, mining, animals, and crafting. I might go with mining on this person. It's kind of hard to tell because of how many good things they're so good at. There you go. This should be giving comfort to all these buildings. Yes, it is. Which is actually getting you to max. Look at that. Very nice. You shouldn't be getting a debuff from eating out without a table anymore either. Ooh, a colossal arrow fleet. Interesting. Is it worth taming one of these things? A huge floating gelatinous creature. Propelled by the hydrogen it collects from water and various plant matter, these squishy creatures wander the land, aimlessly bouncing off objects in their path. One of the few rare creatures around here that strangely isn't out for human blood. Well, isn't that nice? This aerofleet has somehow grown to extreme size. A small number of younger aerofleets seem to be attracted to it and follow it everywhere. Colossal aerofleets produce a thick, gelatinous substance known as blue gel. This syrupy residue can be collected and refined into an energy-dense compound, and potentially used to build powerful batteries and generators with the appropriate research. Biofuel refining, batteries, and advanced fabrication. So yeah, that is exactly as it says. If I look in power here, I have access to blue gel batteries, which use a whole bunch of blue gel and some sky steel to make, and also hexagel batteries, which are like the upgraded version. Now, I don't have sky steel, so I don't think I really can work on making these, but they are pretty good. And there's also this hexagel core reactor, which is a potentially reactor that can blow up that uses these things. It might be neat to have one just to have one. I'm not too sure it would do anything, though. They explode when they die. Oh, like how large. Very quite large. Huh. Okay, so you can train them to cycle severance, which means they normally have like asexual fission. So you could turn that off. Okay. And controlled detonation. The animal can willingly trigger a powerful self-destructive explosion, sacrifice itself in a final act, and unleashes all stored volatile compounds in a devastating blast. Okay. Do I tame a colossal aerofleet? I guess. Seems like it might be a bad idea. Arya, do you want to go tame the aerofleet? Why not? It's guaranteed you have a taming inspiration, and I might as well use it. I feel like I might not want one of these things, but oh well. It'll be fine. Daff is researching. Cool. How close are you to having that next level? I'm gonna say maintain like full side focus again. It's kind of useful for you to have it all. Go do that. Winhot, why are you doing conversion? Don't do that. You're bad at it. Someone useful go do it. No, don't take his clothes. Talk to him. Oh yeah, huh. I just realized that this guy is from Squam, who's actually a friendly faction now, but I imprisoned them before I made them friendly. Interesting. That's kind of weird, huh? I'm thinking that because I had them imprisoned before I made Squam neutral, it's not going to really matter, and I should still be able to recruit them normally. It is kind of weird, though. I might get a reputation hit with them once I recruit them, though. I'm not too sure. Well, there's the Aero Fleet. I guess I have this thing now. Oh, yeah. It'll just make another Aero Fleet in 25 days. Interesting. Does this thing produce filth? It does. Only one, though. Strange. Can you analyze this thing for me? Or maybe not that one. It's kind of walking away. Floating away. No, come on. Analyze one of these aerofleets for me, please. Thank you. Your learning is good. Your learning is less good, but you're working on it. Why are you... Oh, no. I thought you were in a bad mood. No, you're in a fine mood. Good. Why is your mood still so bad? Like, what's the problem here? You are upset because you slept in the cold. You're in a non-water biome, but can't fix that. Ready apparel, ate without a table. You have a table now, so that shouldn't stop being an issue. Other than that, it should honestly work itself out pretty well. It's not a particularly pretty room. I guess that's something that I could technically work on fixing. The luxury prison barracks. What's something I could put down in there that would help with that? Beyond just flooring. Carpet. I could give them carpet. I could put down Mind Bend carpet, which is the most hideous looking thing ever. That would be kind of funny, I think. Should I do that? How much would it take to make this whole thing mind bend carpet? Oh, it's very expensive. What if I give him like a bit of it? I got like a strip of mind bend carpet right there. It'll still be a lot, but you know, it'd be funny. Let's do it. Stupid. This carpet is great. You can only get it if you have high life, and it just looks... It looks atrocious, but like in a good way. Good atrocious. Why is your mood kind of bad, Daff? Oh, right. Luxembourg tried to convert you and you're upset about it. That's why. Lily, do you need high life? Yes. You also need to eat. Go eat. Alright. Am I out of yayo now? Beyond that one? No, I've got some more just in different storage. Ah, it's up there. Okay. Go take your Guardian Mechanites. There we go. And take this. Thank you. Do I still have enough Guardian Mechanites for everyone? Yes, I've got plenty, actually. Daff should be close to getting that level, which I think I will use on Word of Trust to make recruiting this guy easier. Girl, sorry, keep forgetting that. It is just because of, like, Psychopath. You are super good, though. Okay, we got our first piece of horrific-looking carpet. Amazing. Very, very slow to construct. Lee, where are you going? Oh, you're just grabbing more cloth for the carpeting? Okay, fair enough. There, you gotta eat at a nice table. Look at that. That'll help. Your food bar is insane. Like, what is this? It's so high. 6.5 compared to a normal person's 1. Hey. Frey-Tech Artifice. Build Frey-invoking crafters capable of cyclically guided crafting that transcends the limitations of Rimworld technology. And also, this. This is a little bit of lore that explains what the heck this thing is. Messages were identified within the psychic fog from a seemingly benevolent machine intelligence identifying itself as Frey. They detail advanced instructions for your colony to build a new psychic device that might open the door to more research. Frey is, I mentioned last stream that Rimworld has some lore for things called architects, essentially godlike machines that have psychic powers and stuff, and this mod is based around the concept of one of those, which is neat. Where is the thingy? This thing. It's kind of expensive, and I don't know what room it wants to be in. Yeah, I have kind of, like, no idea. I think it just needs to go, I don't know, somewhere. I'll figure it out. For now, I'll just wait on it. I'm going to start researching Freight Apparel, because it's going to take forever and a half. So you go work on that, please. Drago needs a meditation spot. Do you not have one? Oh, we don't have enough around the tree for Drago. Okay. Or not that one. Put that there. Drago, that's for you. There we go. Go rest. Oh, yeah, so bedrooms, huh? Do we have enough bedrooms for everyone? Why is that bed for Fume? What? Oh, right, because Jim's sleeping down there. Drago, Guava, Winhot, Jaff, Fume, Luxembourg, Emily, Arya, Fern, Lover. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are good, right? Yeah, because Bloom's sleeping up here because she's an ascetic. So we have enough beds for people right now, but if I get another person, I will need another bedroom, which probably means shifting the rec room somewhere else. Where? I'm not too sure at this point. I guess retooling one of these rooms again. Not a lot of space right now. I could do a base expansion as well. I'm not too sure how I would. If anyone has a particularly good idea as to how I could fit some more rooms in here. I mean, obviously, I could just build additions pretty much anywhere. But on this side, it's a lot of, farm and field and stuff like that. And if I have this, like, a rec room too far away from where people sleep, it takes them a long time to run back down. Or to run up there if they're, like, immediately wanting to use it in the morning. So ideally, I would have it around here. I'm not too sure. How goes the carpeting? Oh, brother. It's going well. It's a very impressive prison barracks now. There you go. My prison barracks is very impressive. I like it. They're still not happy about most things, though. From ratty apparel and stuff in the cold. Okay. I guess I should put a heater in there because they think it's too cold. Sure. I don't know what too cold is to them, though. Like, seriously, what is too cold to you people? Do the rest of you have that? Yeah, slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. You don't think about much. Transhumanist modded? What are you Oh, right. So this is a weird one. This person's ideology is transhumanists. That one. And a fun thing about that is this person has transhumanist modded, but they don't have any artificial parts. That's because they have a xenotype. If someone has a xenotype, that's considered to be, like, a modification for transhumanists, which is kind of interesting. Anyways, I guess if they're complaining about being too cold, what temperature do I want to maintain in that room? Like 80? We can just hold it at, like, 76. I should just be able to do that, right? I guess it is sharing it might be because it's sharing a room, or like a wall with the cooler here. So that's kind of leaking in and making it extra cold. It might be that. Alright, fine. You may have a heater. I will provide you one. Where do I put it? In this corner? Sure, you can go in that corner. You may have a cooler. Cooler? Heater. Other one. The hot one. Go do that. Children, how's it going? About hit growth, you're 7. Excellent. Very nice. And you have... you're work watching right now. Good. And obviously your growth tier is further behind, but that's because you have recently gotten one. Hopefully I can keep both of them at growth tier 8 for the whole time. That would be ideal. There's the heater. And I guess we'll hold temperature in here at like a 76? What about like 72? That should be fine, right? Just maintain like that, I guess. 74? 74. I don't know how much it matters. Well, we'll see if that falls off. It appears to have fallen off. Nice. Is there anything else I can really do to help with this? I can make the room nicer. That's about all I can think of. I can't exactly give you any outdoor, though, for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, can't really affect that. I got some steel. Oh, and a quest. Raider Lair. I laugh every time I see this Holy Pope of Space Nexus. Willow Davis, Holy Pope of Space Nexus, sent us a message. Apparently, Neanderthals based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Kemen. Willow's asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's not any turrets, Neanderthals. Willow said there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 25 Neanderthals. We could get an invisibility engulfer, which is that repeated use invisibility pack, and a bomb pack. Why am I getting a bunch of deserter stuff? Okay. This thing is an anti-grain warhead, which is well, as it says, it's a warhead powered by a grain of antimatter. It's pretty good. And some gold. Or thermoplating? What is this? Increasing carriers' adaptivity to cold temperatures, reducing them to hot. Okay. Provides a bit of protection as well. So it's an implant. Sure. As well as a good amount of silver, or just goodwill. It is a lot of Neanderthals, but at the same time, Berserk Pulse exists. I got 6 days, I'll think on it. How's this barracks now? Very impressive. Okay. Did you just give them 5 meals for this one person? What do you mean? You have asthma? When did you get asthma? Did you get asthma like 2 seconds ago? What? Apparently they have asthma. Sure. Okay. I swear you didn't have asthma before. I don't know. There you go. Plenty of food, spacious interior, very impressive barracks, very impressive dining room, leisure and comfortable. Still not high enough, though. Not enough beauty value in that room. I could put down more carpets, and that should get it up one more tier. Alright. Do I just say, like, screw it and make this entire thing this horrendous carpet? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Whole thing's horrific carpet. It's kind of funny looking. We'll even put one under the door. Or would that look worse? Nah, we'll put one under the door. We've got some Luxembourg. Can I just convert DAF right now? What's your certainty at DAF? 64%. No, I can't. But if these two happen to have a conversation about it, then it will be. I'll be able to do that. All right. Work on more of this carpeting, please. By the way, DAF, can you get some more psi focus going? Guava has an inspired surgery. I like that, actually. That's nice. Her next surgery will have a 0% chance of failure. Which is pretty good, because surgeries in this game always have a tiny chance of failing, so technically speaking, that's the only way to get a guaranteed surgery success on something risky, especially, like heart surgery, could be useful. Do I want to do, like, a craft time skip, maybe? Because that takes a lot of psi focus. Where is it? Yeah. So I can get Melee started on making something big and then do a craft time skip. What would be a nice thing to work on? Like a big charge weapon, maybe? Oh, that marine helmet looks actually like... Wait, why does this marine armor look sick? Oh, it's styled. It's the anima style. Animal style. Cool. Let's see here. I could technically make a set of marine armor for someone. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I'm thinking incorrectly. I can make the Freytech thing and then have some Frey armor for someone instead. That would be pretty cool. Let's build that thing. The Icarus Artificer. Steel, Freyweld, gold, advanced components, and a piece of Eltex. Where the heck do I put it? Yeah, I'm gonna need more rooms. Where do I... I guess it goes in this room. Sure, it can go in this room. It's just such a large structure. There's nowhere else for it to really go. Really to go. I guess I can put it in here for now. Sure, why not? Excuse me. I'm going to want to put another fabrication bench in here, ideally, because I'll have, like, another good crafter with fume, but it's fine. Should I have Jim doing that? I mean, I guess he's not actually that bad at it. So yeah, Jim, you can keep doing that too. We'll get this person eventually. I love this carpet. It's great. Malie, what are you up to? Hauling cloth to the carpet. Can you, when you're done with that, go work on the Icarus Artificer? Crafting with this thing is kind of weird. It's based off intellectual skill, but it also, I think, takes your crafting into account as well. Learning Frenzy on Daff. Learn skills twice the normal rate for 8 days. Okay, that'll be good for shooting. If I can, get you with some progress on that, I think. I could send Daff out to, like, hunt some stuff, technically. What actually is her shooting speed with that Mechanite Tempest? Let's go find out. Kind of curious. Is there anything I can aim at? No, I'll just have to place on a spot. Cool. What's your speed with that thing? Pretty good. Now, the accuracy is lacking, I will say. But her actual, like, attack speed with it is impressive. Now, the damage of it isn't great. That's for sure. But, yeah, this is probably going to be a good weapon for her. How goes this? Getting there. Need the LTEX and advanced components. I should maybe make her a better Mechanite Stinger, then. I don't know. It's hard to decide on which weapon I actually want to make for her. Like, to use permanently. What? Oh, it's on melee. Whoops. Technically, the fastest is a lever-action rifle, but this is a pretty anemic gun at this point. Is there anything here that actually does decent damage? It really is just a stinger, huh? Ion Slug Thrower is decent, but it's very short range. A charged shotgun. It might just be the stinger. Alright. Work on that. It's gonna take a long time. This thing is slow to build, but that's fine. We scanned more steel. Okay. Got a lot of that around here. Let's change that to gold now. Where's the tunneler? What is it doing? Oh, it's just, it's tunneling. Crazy. What is it tunneling at? Steel. Excellent. Child update. Good. You go work. You keep charging. Okay, so we have a rice harvest coming in. Very nice. Huh. I'm glad that at least the kids are, you know, automatically good at plan work. We have a solar flare. That's going to shut down all electrical devices for a day. I think that's the only other downside to vac bears I can think of. It shuts them down too. Which of course means that the air pretty much instantly leaks out of your freezer. That is like one downside to them. So that's kind of annoying. Can I just say, don't open this door? I mean, it's not going to change much. The temperature's going to leak out of there pretty quickly. But I guess for now it'll help. Yeah, okay. The freezer's already equalizing temperatures. That's annoying. Oh well, should be fine. These will start to thaw, but it'll take a long time before it actually matters. Thankfully. We're also going to want an armchair over here, too. Millie, go eat. There we go. The doohickey. I don't know if you can buff its speed. Oh, wait. There you go. There's a thing right here. A Freytech guide. Is that just in a misc? I want to read it. Yes. Augments work speed of the Icarus Artificer, as well as some heat-based workstations, so I guess like a smelter, with a combination of modulated skip gates for workspace organization for extra receivers to amplify inhuman signals from the fog. That's a bunch of nonsense language, sure. Compatible workbenches can benefit from two Freytech guides even through walls. These are 35 Freyweld, 10 gold, and 2 components. I've got a good amount. I think it's worth doing that, then. We'll put them down. Why not? Sure. Go eat. And go do some recreation, I guess. Why not? Can this solar flare go away, please? I guess it hasn't been too long, to be fair. Yeah, did this person just get asthma all of a sudden? I swear they didn't have it before. Kind of hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe. There you go. Cooler will be back to working again. Good. I don't know if I should have this aero fleet allowed in the base. I'm going to say don't, in case you happen to randomly have a heart attack or something and blow up. Scan some more gold. In the middle of the base. Okay. Once we get someone actually skilled at mining, deep drills become a much more viable option. But right now, I don't. So, I can't. At least not quickly. I think I'm out of wake up entirely. No, I've got one left. Good. Millie, take that. I want you working. Thank you. Go work on that thing. What can I actually make of this right now? I can craft Icarus components. These things are pretty expensive. Freyweld, Nutramine, uranium, and an advanced component, but they do craft in 2s, so that's nice. Ooh, does Millie even have enough intellectual skill to be able to make some of these things? He has 11. No, he doesn't actually. Oof, okay. We need to get his intellectual skill higher. That's kind of awkward. Getting that higher at this point is going to be kind of hard if I want him to be doing it. You can also craft Freyweld, but it's pretty expensive for what it is, so I don't think I want to do that. Especially if I can just mine the stuff instead. There we go. Got one of these things. And the second one's being crafted too. And there's a dry thunderstorm. Great. Why? Can you not? Can you kindly not do that? Should I build more of these things? Yeah, I probably should, right? Let's just do that. Seems like a good idea. I've been getting a lot more resources recently, so that's probably smart. Dry thunderstorm, just don't hit the middle of my base, please. Strike somewhere else. That would be great. Go work on that armchair. Oh, great, Paul. Anomaly music, let's go. Let's go. Awesome. At least I can vibe while the whole map burns down. Huh. And it's going to. Oh, great. Anything I can do about this? I can start laying down concrete here now. I've got a lot of steel, like, around the edges of this. Do I just do that? Probably, right? I think I am going to finally do that. I've got enough steel at this point that I feel I can be justified in doing it. It's going to look pretty hideous, but I don't really have a solution that's going to fix that problem. So, yeah. Need to be like 2 away from each of these. Yeah. Like I said, at least we have anomaly music. Love that stuff. Like that. I don't know what I should do with this little corner area that's technically, like, cut off. No clue. I should probably put a gate there, though, just in the off chance something lands there. So I'll do that. Alright, temporarily, don't do those carpets. Go work on something else. What's the quality of the room in there? Very impressive. And it is up a beauty tier. That's nice. What do you mean you have gray pall exposure? You're inside. How do you even know about that? Whatever. Leg. Oh, okay. Plague on Bear, Malie, Nicholas, and Jim. Well, 2 of those are prisoners. So, Jim and Malie are the people I actually care about there. Don't use Glitteral Medicine. Keep that. I should set... Yeah, hold on. Before anyone wastes Glitteral Medicine on stupid stuff, I'm going to set them to using Industrial only. Do that. Industrial. Yep. There. Now no one's going to waste the medicine on dumb stuff. Malie, go lay down. In our state-of-the-art hospital. Clearly. Go tend to Nicholas. Yeah, that's an important one. Bear here, I guess. I mean, should I even bother? I probably shouldn't. It's plague. He's immune to it. He can't die. I don't know. Give him one of those and then set him to no medical care. Whatever. It really does not matter. You need to be tended to, so do you. Please go do that. I'm glad that a Psylink doesn't count as an artificial, like, enhancement because of Body Pierced. That would be really annoying if it did. What's your medical skill, Luxembourg? 7? Do you want to not do that? I'll just say don't, because you aren't as good at it. And just let Guava do it. 100%. Good. And 82%. Still good. How close are you being recruited? Still not that close. Okay. Daff, how close are you to having a psi focus level? Also, still not that close. Fine, fair enough. In that case, I guess... I wonder if this quality is based off crafting level or if it's just intellectual. I really don't know. Because we need a good combination of those two to get good quality gear from it then. Which is basically just fume. I don't think there's anyone else here who's good at both of those at the same time. Daff is only 4 crafting. Luxembourg is 5. Lower intellectual. And then Melee obviously has good crafting, but worse intellectual. Drago is a lot worse. I don't know. What does this thing do? Poly tool. A large multi-purpose tool with a head consisting of polymorphic Freytech enveloped in a reconfigurable casing. By extending the versatility of Icarus components, it supports nearly any job by changing the shape and function on the fly. The poly tool is unable to completely supplant the skill of the worker, as the weight of the required Psymind would be immobilizing. Okay, so it just buffs a lot of everything. Global work speed, construction speed, and plant work speed. Nice. We can also make a barrier belt, which is a better shield belt. A personal psychic shield projector similar in function to a conventional shield belt. Specialized Freytech tunes the dispersion mechanics barrier to mitigate infrequent, powerful range attacks with greater efficiency. It prevents the wearer from firing out, but unlike other projectile repulsors, this does not shut down when subjected to an EMP. I might just want to make one of these right now for Winhot. It's not that pricey, so let's do that. Why not? And I think then in that case I want Daff to work on it. Do you have... That'd be crafting? Yeah, you do. Go work on that, and I'll just do a craft time skip on it, so you can use your psi focus on something. How's the Blazing Inferno going? It's blazing, okay. Excellent. I think I need to tell the animals to go inside or else they get burned again. Kind of what keeps happening. At the very least, Aerofleet, you come inside because that's just a recipe for disaster. The amoebas split, so they weren't zoned either. I'll leave it at that for now. If it gets closer, I'll have people zoned. What are the constructoids working on right now? You're working on that. Where are the other ones? That one's recharging. That one's building... Plague Shredder turrets. Okay, that's actually fair. And Melee is just resting because he has that plague. Fair enough. What is Jim doing? Not resting for some reason. Jim, go rest, man. What are you doing? Also, no. How about rest in the better quality bed? That one. Thank you. Luxembourg can convert this guy. You should have been doing it automatically, to be honest. Whatever. Daff is still gathering stuff for this thing. My game's kind of lagging a bit because of all that fire. Being very annoying. Yeah. That's a lot of fire. It looks kind of neat with all the Grey Paul, though. Makes an interesting effect. Oh yeah, there's mechs up. There's a mech up here. I left a pikeman. Hey, it'll get rid of all the corpses on the map if it burns the whole thing. Oh. Strange drop pod. Alright. We know the drill on that one. No. Who can go do that real quick? Anyone? Millie, how's your play again? Do I have anyone else here good at construction who can go do that? Just get rid of it. Because you need to be resting. Not really. Well, that's kind of annoying. I guess Malie has to go do it, and then he can go back to resting. Alright, Malie, go just deconstruct that thing for me. Kindly. Not gonna be very fast about it. But it should be before he gets to spit out any random garbage. Maybe. Yeah, he'll get there in time just fine. Alright, good. Oh, and you're making the thing. Awesome. Daff, don't do that. Just hit it with a craft time skip, please. What kind of quality are we looking at here? An excellent quality one. Ooh, maybe the crafting quality is just based off raw intellectual. Well done. Okay, that'll help a lot. It's also considered a meditation focus because it's an archotechnological item. So technically speaking, I can get people on that meditation type and they could meditate around stuff like this. Honestly, it would probably be pretty good at it. So that's something I could consider. Daff, go meditate. This is going to go to Winhot. Should be a very big upgrade to his old belt. Which, by the way, I've had this thing all the way back from when I had like 2 colonists. This was taken from a raid against like a EMI dynamo or something with 2 pig skins, and one had a poor quality barrier belt. So this has... here, force equip that, please. This is 88 on its strength, and I don't know what its recharge delay is. Recharge weight is 12% per second. Whereas this one is a lot slower, actually, in terms of its recharge rate. But I'm pretty sure it's very large in terms of the actual barrier it provides. Where is he? So 88, gonna go up to what exactly? 140. Yeah, that's better. And this thing actually has damage reduction as well, and more max energy, I think. Where is it? It was somewhere here. I think it was in the crafting menu for it. There you go. Damage reduction threshold. So I'm pretty sure this shield also just reduces the damage they take as well. Essentially, it's quite good. And it's green. Excellent. How goes the constructing of the concrete? It's not really going at all. Because they're still working on this thing. Which should be almost done, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's just that our builders are currently out because of plague. Alright, Malik deconstructed that drop pod, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, there's also the issue of the animatry over here, and I don't really know how I want to concrete around this thing. I guess I can put some around its exclusion radius. Outside this area, because that's where grass can grow. I mean, I'm never going to get grass covering the entire thing, to be fair. So it probably doesn't matter that much. We'll just, like... do this, I guess. Sure, we'll make like a square around it. Square of concrete around my animatree. I'm sure it's really happy about that. It'll get over it. You things want to hurry up a little bit, please. There's kind of a blazing inferno approaching rather swiftly. Constructoid, go help. I know you're recharging. I don't care. Work on that later. It's not important right now. Go make concrete. You two better just be resting, right? You're not walking around being stupid. Good. Okay, you're recovering well. And so is Millie. Good. I'm not worried about people dying to plague, but it is definitely an annoying one. Your mood is still remarkably bad. Ah. One of my things short out? No? Why is my power fluctuating so hard? Do I just need more production? Wait, what? The wind turbines are slowing down? Since when? Huh? That is the first time it's ever happened. What? That's never happened before. Okay, looks like they're going back up. No joke, that's the first time that's ever happened in this biome. They're back up to max again. I wonder what caused that. Weird. Yeah, because normally the wind turbines, I mean, obviously a wind turbine, if you think on it for 1 second, wouldn't be running 24/7. But these ones have for 281 days up until right now. Because this biome has higher wind and there's this permanent wind effect here. I wonder what caused that to fluctuate. I don't know. Well, we're back, so I guess it's fine. Very strange. Did it have to do with, like, the weather changing? Was it, like, the Gray Pall or something? I don't know. Did the Gray Pall leave? It could have been when the Gray Pall left. Maybe it, like, updated it for a second. I'll go with that. It's the only thing I can really think of. Is all the wildlife on fire? No, but it's probably going to get set on fire. Well, okay, I appreciate that you're working on this, but you're certainly very slow at it. Alright, how about this? Prioritize that bit down there because it's more pertinent. Okay, go work on this section. It's the one that's more in risk of burning. And even if it starts raining and this gets put out, it'll still be useful. I could put some under the fence itself, but it shouldn't matter. Fire can't spread to that tile, I think. So I'll just ignore it. We've got a lot of leaves coming in again. Excellent. How's progress on this person? Again, slow but steady. And Daff should be close to another side link level. Yep, very close actually. That should allow us to instantly convert that person. Is there, what? Why is there a wild vulture in my base? Oh, you know, I didn't think about this. I left these animals a direct line into my base through this door. So any random animal on the map can just wander into my freezer. I guess that doesn't really matter, because if they walk into the fridge, they're also in the fridge, which means I can, like, hit them with a chainsaw sword. So, sure. Speaking of vultures, what happened to you? One of my animals got to him. Oh, my grizzly bear did. Okay. Good job. Yeah, Windhot, come chainsaw this thing that apparently wants to be lunch so badly. Thanks. I don't even have to move it into the freezer. It's already here. Excellent. We're going to need a bionic heart for this man, too. I'm pretty sure there's a Freytech version of that in over here. Yeah, there is. So we'll probably just wait until we get that. That'd be nice. Prioritize down there, would you? Yeah, these ones, more important. They should get it done in time before anything starts burning. There's so much fire. Look at this! Look at this! What is this? Laughable amount of fire. That's fine. I didn't like looking at green. You can just burn the whole thing. It's whatever. Like I said, at least it's getting rid of the corpses. I do appreciate that. It's so slow because of all the fire. Give me my TPS back. How goes Plague? What else is being painted over here? You just wasted... I forgot to set this one person in here to use industrial medicine, so... I think 2 Glitterworld medicine got burned on them. That's annoying, but whatever. Winhot's still doing that, because I keep forgetting. Whoops. Alright. Stop doing that. It's because I wanted more people delivering food. I just kind of keep forgetting to swap that once I actually want to convert someone or recruit them. 8.3 resistance. They just start with a lot because they're a town guard, apparently. What's their movement speed? It's lacking because of your asthma. Alright. Daff, almost there. Like right now, actually. Yep. There's our Silent level on Daff. So we are just going to grab Word of Trust. And then have her go use it immediately. Go cast that on Mulpoik over here. Kindly. What are you doing, Guava? Resting. Apparently you were also grabbing something from that thing. Boom. What did that do? It did exactly what I thought it would. Their resistance is now 0. Good. Next time someone talks to them, they'll auto-recruit. Very cool. Do we have a bedroom for you? Absolutely not. No. There's too much stuff in this base, man. Can anyone here get in a relationship that's not currently in a relationship? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. No chances for anything. No. I could technically get Daff in a relationship with someone, and it's actually guaranteed because of... What is it? Psychic bonding? So that could work. Not a bad idea. And it would free up a bed. I will think on that. Still burning? Yeah. Okay, they actually got this section, though. Thank you. Go work on that. Also, move these multicolored rocks out of here. That's pretty far away. Blom is fleeing fire. Why are you out in the middle of a field like that? Were you nature running? You better not get yourself set on fire again. You were nature running. Can you go read a book instead? Right? Go read a book. Go read a very nice book, and don't run out in a bunch of fire, please. Blum is fleeing fire again. Look, you're gonna have to run through it. There's no other solution to that problem. Okay? You're the one who walked past that fire in the first place. What are you doing? Just run through it. Run straight through it. You'll be fine. Right there. Yeah, go through it there. Go ahead. Oh, there's even a gap. Yeah, you're fine. Thank you. Nope. Let's get into these corpses down here. How much more are they going to burn before some rain happens? Man. Ridiculous. Unforbid all of this now. I'm going to do that. Is anyone converting this person? Nope, not converting. Recruiting. Get it right. When you're done doing that, go talk to this man. Woman. Person. Jim will be fine. Lee will also be totally fine. Good. Luxembourg, go chat to Molpoik over here. And recruit them. I wonder if that's going to piss off their faction. Answer is... what is it? Come on. It did not piss them off. Good. That's good to know. Luxembourg promised harmony to Molpoik and asked her to join. Molpoik has accepted and joined Luxembourg's community. So now, I think, I should be able to pop the head off a corpse? Yes! Incredible. Incredible gaming. I'm going to tell the animals to go inside now because the fire is getting close. Nice. What a weird problem to have and a weird solution to it. But hey, it works out. Okay, and you're immediately going to eat all our food because, of course you are. Yeah, you are. Thanks for that. Why is it that the second you come back inside, that's when you want to eat everything? There's grass everywhere out here you could be eating the whole time, but no. Only eat the second you get in so you can eat all the rice. Whatever. Ugh. Annoying. I'm also going to set up a haul order to, once again, get all these rocks out of here. I'll just unforbid all of it. I don't really care which order they do it in now. I'm glad I built these extra gates around here, though. It's been helpful. And we got this one here now, so if someone needs to get into this little tiny area for whatever reason, they can. Which is probably a good idea. Have any animals set themselves on fire yet? No. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, make a better view, right? Probably. What are you good at again? You never do doctoring. Bad at social. Bad at hunting. You are passionate in mining. Melee, mining. The rest isn't too good. I mostly just cared about that. So we'll probably make you a double drill-armed person. And, of course, really good in melee because you're huge. Good. Don't do that. Surprisingly decent at intellectual, but yeah, you're just going to be hauling and cleaning and mining. Pretty much exclusively. I'm also going to want to make, like, a nuclear stomach or something for this person because their hunger rate is stupid. So, yeah, we're going to want that. Because of how much food they eat. But that's fine. Do I have the research for that? I don't, do I? Where is it? I think that's molecular analysis? No. What is that considered? I don't remember. Artificial metabolism. That's the one. Okay. That'll be useful once I can get it. This fire. Come on. Stop. I want my frames back. Come on. Ugh. Are you meditating on the cube? Yeah, you're meditating on the cube. I wonder how long until she goes into withdrawal from that. Not too sure. Plague update. Almost immune, and Jim is also a little bit less, but will absolutely be fine. As for the kids, they are doing just fine as well. Almost growth tier 8. Very good. You're very slow. We're gonna need those lungs replaced. Do I have any better options other than detox? Nope. Only detox fire. Alright. When Mali gets back up, I'll have him craft some, I think. I'll probably have him craft like 2 sets, because Arya's had that asthma for a long time, and we can get rid of that too. That'll be nice. She's got a lot of problems, actually. Yeesh. Yeah, honestly, regrow limbs would be nice for her, because she's missing a lot of stuff. Stuff that I'm sure she'd rather have. Alright, Firebreak is doing its job. Excellent. We're probably going to get a raid soon, by the way. It's getting to that point. Let's just hope we don't have 5 back-to-back again, like last stream. That was a bit of a mess. Tunneler's completely immune to fire, so I can ignore that. Also, some of these mufflers got set on fire. Ugh. Any other animals injured? I think they just ran off the map. Oh, a few. Not too bad, though. Oh, my frames, man. Dude, give them back. Hand it over. That thing. Your frame rate. Ridiculous. Oh, Mali's back up, so he has immunity then. Good. And they're working on making that flake. Excellent. We haven't had any traders for a little bit, too. I guess it's fine, though. We can make Mali a poly tool. That should be even better than this hammer he has. Yeah, by a long shot. That'll be good. Medical treatment on Arya for her asthma. As per usual. Go lay down. Yeah, we'll have Mali make some lungs. Where are you going? Hauling steel to concrete. Okay. I don't want to work on anything too big right now because of this damn fire. Go away. It scorched this entire bottom third of the map. Almost to its entirety. Crazy. What if it's going to burn this cryptosleep casket? I don't think it will. But it has now completely caught up to my base. I like that's a problem. And the tree's about to be safe as well. Where'd the constructoids go? I guess they're charging. No. What are they doing? They're just not interested. You want to go do that? Thanks. I don't pay you to laze around constructoid. I don't pay you at all, actually. Put this bit in, and then I'll swap Mali back off of construction priority. I'll just do that now. There you go. Third priority construct. And now we shouldn't have any more issues with fire. At least in this small area. Although someone should move those berries to make sure they don't accidentally catch on fire too. So, down here, let's put up an order for some detoxifier lungs. 4 of them in particular. That'll be for Malik. Good. We can work on that once he's up. Don't mind all that. Cosmetic fire. This entire section's burned too. Yep. Cool. Well, now that we have, you... Also, wait, you don't have a bed. Are you just sleeping on the floor? You're just sleeping on the floor. And in a freezer, no less. Okay, we need to solve that problem. Whoops. Okay, what do I do? I guess I can just get Daff in a relationship with someone to free up a bed. You two are married? I mean, there's literally the one person here who's not married, so Jim. Sure, right? Jim's already in a relationship. With who? Guava? No, you're not. You have an ex. You're a damn liar. Yeah, what are you talking about? Actually lying to me. Whatever. Do that. He's not in a relationship. You're lying to me. So go do that, and then we have a bedroom spared up. Which will be nice. There you go. Affair with who? You're married to someone I don't know named Zoe. Never heard of him. I think the game decided that Jim was married. Which is not my choice, so, L. Anyways, they have a psychic bond now, which means that if one of them dies, the other will get really angry and upset. And also, if they're on different map tiles, they'll both get upset. But if they're on the same map tile, both of them get a buff. A pretty good one. Less pain, higher consciousness, and plus psychic sensitivity to, I think, both of them? Yep. Which is nice. Do not. No kids. Seriously. I need to convert her. Man. Daff, what's your certainty at? 70%? Bruh. Man, okay, whatever. Luxembourg, do this. Come on. I mean, I'll give them a sleeping spot that's somewhere else. It'll be better than what they currently have, which is nothing. Okay, get out of the freezer. Certainty fell from 70 to 9.3. Get out of the freezer. What are you doing? One nice thing is because you're a boar skin, they can just eat anything, really. They have robust digestion, strong stomach, so they can just eat raw food and have no penalties. Which helps, so they don't have to at least eat all the meals in the base. But, like, yeah, their food consumption need is crazy. At least because they have Brave, their mental break threshold's really low, which is nice, because they're currently pissed off about basically everything. Does your ideology, like, forbid you from taking recreational drugs? I don't think so. If I can find it somewhere. I don't think it has anything to do with it at all. Alright, that's good. Go take some of this and stop being upset. Go do that. I wonder if, because body size is higher, you could take more of it more often and not run the risk of addiction, because that is how that works. Like, what is your body size? 1.8. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, works for me. Actually ridiculous how big this person is. And I think Mali's working on the detoxifier lungs. Yep. Excellent. Okay. This will actually help her sidecasting too, so that's nice. I'll just make sure that if I'm doing like compound, like ancient compound rating as an example, I'll take the two of them together so I don't get a bunch of debuffs, which would be nice. Because again, it'll be both a mood debuff and like a consciousness debuff if they're on different map tiles. The Muffalo walked into the base. Okay. Do we have any melee weapons that are half decent? I don't think we do. Right. In terms of what we actually own, we've got some Plague Claws, and most of the rest is just kind of mid. We've got a halberd. Do you want a halberd? I guess you're getting a steel halberd. Sure. It's better than you not using anything, so yeah, whatever. Go equip a steel halberd. Does this slow you down because it's big? No. Go grab that. I wonder if its size scales with their, like, actual model size. No, it's a very tiny... It's a little tiny baby halberd. Okay. That's funny. Stop eating all the meals. Knock it off. Fire, can you please go away? It is really getting aggravating. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it. There's also filth everywhere because of it too, which is annoying. I could resurrect, or kill Fume right now and do this. Now the real question is either Guava or Drago needs to do it. Which one do I have do this? I'm thinking probably Drago. Would it be Drago? She doesn't have body purist, so she'll be less upset about having a bionic arm later, so I think it will be Drago. So she'll have to go meditate. Please go do that. Actually, you know what? Go do an animal song on the tree as well. Might as well. Or should I save it? Because this person's constantly upset. So I think I do want to do that. You're upset because you're uncomfortable. Go, like, do something? I don't know. Read a book. Whatever. Drop off whatever you're carrying. Go read a book. Sure. Do that. You're also reading a book. Stop doing that. Something just broke. I don't know what that was. Like, something definitely did just break. Because the screen shook. I have no clue. Yep, no idea. It was something, though. Maybe it was down here. My checklist over here is to the point where I can basically not even click on this person. It's kind of awkward. I guess I can move it. I've just realized that if I have it too far over here, then chat, like, on your end, like, they overlap, so I want to try to avoid that. It should be fine if it's here, though, right? Alright, that should help you with that whole comfort need. That'll be good. Thank you. This person definitely doesn't like it here because of the ideological differences, because, you know, we don't have slaves, or executions, or water. We definitely don't have any water. We've got plenty of fire, though. Do you want that? Ugh. How many lungs do we have? That was the first one? Yep. Oh no, you're making a component there. I guess he started working on the detoxifier lung and then realized that now he didn't have enough advanced components, so he started working on that instead. That would make sense. Alright, Drago, how long until you get max Psi focus? A little while. Hello, Fire. How you doing today? I made this wide enough, right? It really should not be able to jump over a 2 gap. I think. I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, that's gonna make them all really unhappy because, you know, it's a bunch of plant people. Oh, and Arya, she's not a plant person. Is there anyone here whose gear is kind of lacking? I think you're all fine. Yeah, there you go. Fleeing Fire Drago. Saw that coming. I don't think it's a problem. I still don't want to kick the animals out, because they might run up here and get burned. We have a pretty big colony right now. 13 people. Impressive. How long until this burns out? This entire section's gone. So it's gonna have to burn up to here, and this is gonna burn up to here. So it's getting there. It's getting there. My frame rate's gotten a little bit better. I think because some of the fire is gone. So that's good. Minor break risk on who? Drago. Probably because she was near fire. Yep, that is why. She's upset because she's sleeping alone. Yeah, so that's the problem. That's because, again, she's the lover of a person who's now married because Malie got married while Drago was dead. So she's gonna be upset about that. But there's not much I can really do. Do I, like, take some yayo? Go take some yayo, Drago. Go do that. That'll help. Surely. Cool. Now go meditate again. I guess we're about to find out if a 2-block wide gap is enough here. Which, again, I'm thinking it is. Don't get set on fire, please. Very scary place to meditate right now. Literally, very scary. She hates it. Oh, you're upset because you ate without a table. Sorry about that. Stupid. I should probably make a table somewhere up here so that if they're in this area, they'll eat at it instead of eating nowhere. I'll probably put one in the hospital so that can happen. How much side focus do you have? And how much do you need? You need 80% exactly? Alright. And you've got almost enough? Allura's Advent Opportunity. What? Spiritists? Is that from Daft's ideology? Yes. You just try to convert Luxembourg? Good luck with that one. Supreme expectations! Oh boy. What's our colony wealth sitting at? Ugh. A lot. Almost 400,000 silver worth. Which means this next raid is probably gonna really suck. How much of it is, like, flake that we just got? 724 of it is, actually. Okay. I'm gonna load this up for trading. Turn some of this into something useful. No point just having it sitting around if I could be, you know, actually converting it into power, essentially. You've got... Fleeing Fire Drago, yeah, I know. You have enough, right? 81%? Yes. Okay, this is going to be weird. We're going to need you, Melpwick, come over here. And we're going to need Guava as well. What is about to happen here... What is that line from... Ah, never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Everyone, go back to your places. We're getting raided. Mechs from Zankiel Mech Hive. Where? Oh! Boy! Okay. 28 dagger snouts and 22 auras. Yeah? That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Huh. Yikes. That's a little worrying. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. That's what's going on. You might want to give someone of those triple rockets, honestly. They're also preparing for a while, then attacking, so I guess I can hit them with these cluster shells. I've got 4 of them. Paste those. Extract shells from these. And hold fire on all of them. Alright, I guess this is what's going on. We have... Okay, upside. We have Berserk Pulse. We have Max Eye Focus on Daff. We have Haywire as well. So that's good. You, that one. You, that one. Lover, because you're standing here. Get on that one. Who else is closest? Jim, technically. Get on that one. Well, everyone's already zoned inside, for the most part. So that's good. This is a big mech raid. You can be on both of these. Oh boy. I'm a little scared about this. The dagger snout should be no problem at all, but the auras, as we saw that one time that I fought a single one, are very durable. So we'll see how this goes. They're also fast. Very fast. Everyone's zoned inside. Yes. Including all my people now. How do I want to handle this? Because if I just have them run in here, I'm going to get swarmed at an incredible speed, right? So I probably need to hold them at the door. That means friendly fire is going to be a big problem. I could hold them at this door. I'm not too sure. Because if I hold them at this door, I have to worry about the walls getting destroyed. But they'll have to filter in one at a time. And we do have some good melee combatants. We can have the Tunneler, Malpoik, and Winhot standing in the door like that. Malpoik is definitely not as good as Winhot, but they have a lot, and I do mean a lot, more health. They're holding 7 simple meals in their inventory. What do you mean? Okay, sure. Go take that. Actually, draft. Go take that and then head down here. I guess I need to hold them at this doorway. Why not you move down? We'll move the Tunneler down there too. It's pretty good at it. And then I guess we just have to stand there and turn off the Plague Shredder turrets. If we need to retreat, we'll tell them to stop holding fire, and we'll go from there. The Plague Tech Sluggers are still good guns, thankfully. We got the Dryads. Right, we didn't resummon them from last time, right? No, we don't have them resummoned. Years are back up in 19. Alright, that should be 5 of them, I think. Yep. We'll have them stand here so there's no, like, leakage. You're hauling stuff to the shuttle. Can we grab a better weapon for you? I guess there's another chain shotgun. Whatever's best. Just one of these good chain shotguns. Oh no, those have terrible armor penetration though. Does it matter? These things have bad armor. It probably doesn't matter. So many bio-coded guns. We could also have someone throwing EMP grenades. Technically. I think I'd just go with a shotgun. The triple rockets are powerful, but at the same time I'd be kind of worried about them blowing up my own people. Are all the good ones bio-coded? Yes, they are. That one's not. Drago, come equip that. And then stand down here. You two are on mortar duty. Daff is going to obviously be down here for shooting at them. The Stinger should be a decent weapon because it has good armor penetration. Luxembourg. Stand down here. Lover, you're on the mortar. Fume is obviously going to continue to have to wait. Load these mortars, please. Where's my other plant child? Hello? Where are you? I thought I told you to man a mortar. Get on that mortar. Don't sleep. Also, we're going to allow, after this, HE shells. I think we have more of them as well. I don't think we'll get a second volley off, but we might as well allow it. Loam, get up here, please. Right, we need them standing up here, actually. Luxembourg, there. We'll have Jim stand down there, too. Luxembourg. We'll have to move the Bellicors. Everyone else should just be able to run down after the mortars fire. Hurry up, small plant child. Where are you? Okay, you're getting over there. Good. Load that. And then we'll allow, same deal, allow HE shells if we need them. Hurry up. Thank you. Force target, I guess just in the middle of all these things. There's so many of them. Right there. I'm going to fire once, and I think everyone has to head back immediately. Okay. They're going to rush the base, I think, immediately, so I'm just going to say you two head down. Jim, I want you standing in the middle there. Have those Bellicors following, just in case I forget about them. How do I want to do this? People with PDWs stand to the sides, I guess. I think everyone else is fine there. Drago, you got a chain shotgun. You're not very good with it. I guess stand there. Daff, I'm going to want you back here. How are those shells doing? I hope we kill at least a few of them. Okay. Killed 6 dagger snouts. The auras are going to heal by the time anything happens, but... okay. 6 dagger snouts, 6 dagger snouts. And they're running at the base. I think also some of them got pretty damaged, too. That's good. The dagger snouts aren't going to be as much of an issue. They should die pretty quickly. I'm more worried about the auras. There's Drago. Who else is not down here that needs to be? The kids can come down here too, but I don't think I want that to happen. You're following Jim. Okay, the Tetra Slug might actually be able to help. That's good. Lover, you're heading down to here. Drago's off to the side. I guess I can cast a Death Shield if I end up needing one. I don't want to have to use a Psi Focus to do that, but if needs be. They're weirdly separating. Anyway, like I said, these auras, if they even took damage, will have healed it off. Good luck. This one here. I mean, it's going to be... Yeah, no, they're probably going to be fully healed by the time they get back. We just have to focus fire them as much as possible here. Bellicors stand in line behind Jim. What other animals do we have we could have following him? Technically... The other bears... They're not going to help much, so I guess it's just these slugs. Anyone else not here? You're in a bad mood. Alright, if you have meals, eat them. Are you missing high life? I guess better question is, you're missing Psychite. No, you're fine. Eat that. Eat that. Drago should be fine. Daft is fine. Eat that. Lover is a bit less fine. And you have... I mean, you can eat one of your many, many meals. Have fun. Anyone here need to be on Yaya who isn't? Debatably Winhot. I'm a little worried if he gets clawed up, though. It's probably the right call still. Anyone have something that can drop for him? One of you does. I think it's Arya? Arya. Winhot. Take that. And stand there. If you random overdose, I scream. Okay, we're good. Combat supply from Squam. Oh, hi guys. Maybe a bad time to show up, I'm gonna be honest. But sure, they might end up helping. Alright, they're running around the fencing. Well, they're about to be here. Jim, hey bud, you want a combat command? This seems like a good time as any. That's gonna give everyone accuracy for shooting and melee hit chance, which should help a lot. What's your DPS? Nah, not good. Only like 7. Compared to Winhot's, which should be ridiculous. Yeah, 20%. 20 DPS. And the Tunneler is also not very good, but it can take a good amount of hits. If one of them goes down, I'll fill the gap with Dryads as we go, I think. Make sure no one stops being drafted for whatever reason. Here they come. If I need to put a Death Shield on someone, I've got the Psi Focus just about. Anyone else have anything they can cast that is needed? Not really. Guava can't really do anything here. And Daff is going to be casting Berserk Pulses and Haywires as it comes up. So that should help. If I can even find my Berserk Pulse on this list, I always lose it, this one. I can cast it on the back wall there. Yeah, I can cast it on back wall and it won't hit my people here, so that'll be good. Oh boy. Okay, the auras, they're just kind of coming in all at the same time. Well, give them hell. Do I War Trumpet? I don't think that does. Yeah, it's humans and animals, which is not this. All right. Good luck. It's going to stun my Tunneler every time they do this, but that's fine. I'll wait until they all filter in as much as possible. And then I'll Berserk Pulse. Oh, the mammoth is just running out there. Okay. And they broke a wall already. That's also not good. Dryads fill these gaps too, I think. We're gonna need it. How did that wall already get shredded? That's crazy. Do we want this mammoth doing that? It's probably just gonna die. I mean, I guess it's helping. The auras are going down, thankfully. With enough focus fire, they do drop pretty quickly. Why is this bear out here? Are you following Jim? Don't. I want that bear out of there. That one's bonded. Daff, can you get around that corner and, like, get a nasty Berserk Pulse in there? Not plant time skip. Can you, like, see around this corner? No. What if you go here? Can you see in there now? Not plant time skip. Stop doing that. Hold on. Get out of here. So annoying. Anyways. That would be a pretty good one, I think, right there. Go with it. Hit it. There you go. Can we do one on the exact opposite side, too? That'll get the mammoth-driven berserk as well, though. Go back here, I guess. No, go up here. We can also start doing haywires, which will help. The dagger snouts can start fighting each other. We've got another gap there. Put another dryad in. Nice. More firing angles as the walls get destroyed, at least. That's something. The Tetra Slug is a little closer up than I would like. Don't hit him with the close wounds. This thing is pretty torn up right now. Alright, Mammoth, you back up. You're doing good work, but I want you to not die. Get out of there if you can. It might just drop. I think it's just gonna drop. I think Winhot is actually just cutting them in half every time. Yeah. Anytime one gets up here, he just instantly cleaves the thing. Slug, you run away too, if you can. I don't want this thing dying. I actually really care about it. Get out of here. I think the slug will be fine. Pop another haywire. Medical treatment unit. Winhot got hit with a singular aura blade in the lung, impressively. Which meant it went through his marine armor. I mean, I guess marine armor can be punched through, it's just kind of hard. Okay, this seems to be working just fine, actually. Drago experiencing cube withdrawal. Yeah, that's expected. Alright. Nice. That went very well. I think the only person who got damaged colonist-wise is Winhot, and it was not even that bad. Well done. Just because I don't have to worry about ending him, just hit Winhot with a coagulate real quick. Everyone else, stand down. Tunneler. Dryads. Now, as for other creatures, this Dryad is downed. Petulia the bear needs tending, and the Mastodon is also, like, ripped to pieces. So, Daff, if you could handle that. Rescue that. Get it out of the way. And do it on this as well. We got a minor break risk on Daff? Really? Hideous environment. Oh, and sunlit sensitivity. Yeah, okay, that's fair. And I guess hit this last one with a... It's close wounds on yourself. Oh, interesting. Close wounds is stops bleeding on herself. Okay. Less useful than I was thinking, but at least it means... Because you can't coagulate yourself, so that's actually kind of useful then. Fair enough. Daff, go there. This one should be fine. Guava, if you could rescue that thing, please. So yeah, there we go. That was that raid pretty much handled without issue. Just due to good positioning and some nice casting. How many kills did everyone have? I assume it was once again pretty shared between everyone. Did Guava kill anything? I don't think Guava... Guava killed one, surprisingly. Winhot was doing a great job. I'm not too sure Moipak even did, like, anything, really. Moipak got 2 swings in, and then spent the rest of the time getting EMP'd. Rest of you just need to go get some rest. Did Daff get any kills with that gun of hers? Nope. But she got some shooting XP, so that's good. Nice. Set the mechs back to their previous stations. And how's the fire? Almost done. Also, there's that trade caravan, right? I don't think they ever left. Did they? Oh, nope, they're right there. Jim, when you're done, go trade with them. And a combat supplier. Ooh, also good. I think this is 2 combat suppliers then? Yes, it is. Do they have anything? Let's find out. Medicine, Waster Shells, Alcohol Impervious Gene Pack, Plague Claw, Plague Fang, a Plasma Sword, okay, and a Leaf Blade. But I can craft these in a moment. What else? Longbow, Heavy Revolver, SMG, Pistol, Minigun, Prestige, Recon Helmet, Cataphract Helmet, Smoke Pop Pack, and a Low Shield. I could technically buy a Cataphract Helmet, and then I could use Reverse Engineer to grab it. Let me look at the research here. So Cataphract will unlock, obviously, Cataphract Armor, Prestige Cataphract Armor, and Phoenix Armor, which is good for, like, fighting inside fires. Do I care about that? I don't think I do. Because most of the gear I'd want to use is through frayed stuff. So I think I don't care. In which case, these guys didn't really bring much of value to me. Also, we could set everyone's work schedule back to being unrestricted again. Jim, real quick. Go call that combat supplier, see if they have anything, and then otherwise you can go rest. Oh yeah, the Tetra Slug got a bit injured too. Guava, go tend to that thing, please. You can tend to the Dryad. And we can set the mechs back on dormant self-charge as well. Alright, hello. Do you have anything? You have a shuttle engine. If I needed another one. Engine capable of powering a small shuttle. Only manufactured on large specialized factories, making them rare on the rim. They have components. HE shells. Mech shells. Artificial metabolism. Hey, that's what I wanted. Awesome. Yeah, very good. Barrels. Anything else interesting here? Probably not. A mace, warhammers, Plague Tech Chain Blade, another one. Ooh. Plasma Sword. What is it to craft one of these things? Not too much, honestly. Some crappy bows. Any decent weapons other than that? Doesn't seem like it. LMG, service rifle, a charged shotgun. And some Frey stuff. Nope, I think the best thing to have there is the tech print. Do I have anything I can sell them to even that out? Smoke leaf. I don't want to sell the rest of the flake because I want to go take that for other trading ventures. So I'll just sell some of the other stuff I have. Like old weapons too. Anything that's like kind of crappy. Got quite a few things to sell then. Not like I'm going to get much for it, but I'll get something. I'll sell the plague claws, they're not very good. Battle axes, long swords, warhammers. I'll keep that Gauss rifle because I can repair it. That chain shotgun, these bows. Yeah, honestly, just most of this. So much garbage. There's a very low modifier on the sell price of weapons. It's like a 10%, so it's usually not even worth it to do so. But I don't really need the resources from smelting them too much. So I think I'll just do this instead. I'll keep the smoke launcher, though, as it's proven itself to be very useful. Anything else I don't need here? Some normal quality sniper rifles. Yeah, don't need that. I'll keep one Molotov. I do not need 4. I don't want any flash grenades or frag grenades or more flash grenades. I can sell some of this older gear that got broken too. I can just fix these helmets up though. The simple helmets I'll sell because I'm using the flak helmets now. That should be good. And we got that tech print. I'll have Melee be the one to apply it because it'll give him some intellectual experience. Probably not enough for it to matter, but no one else will really get a benefit from it. Yes! Okay, most of the fire has just burned out now. Good. Actually did burn the entire map. That is crazy. There's our tech print. And now I am going to set the animals out because, again, most of it's gone now. Unrestricted, go outside. That. Outside. These can stay inside until they're healed. Guava and the Tetraslug formed a bond. Guava named him Edward. Okay, you're allowed to form a bond with the Tetraslug. I want this thing to stay alive. That's a great name for him, though. Edward. Amazing. 55 plasteel from that encounter. With dagger snouts. Okay, a little bit of plasteel and then a lot of shredding for all these mechs. Meatball. Cube withdrawal is going to piss her off a lot. I need to see the golden cube just once more, please. We don't have it. We literally do not own it. Oh yeah, her Psychite, like, dependency vanished. That's fun. Drago, for the second, because I just want to get this done. Can you go on a full meditation schedule real quick? Go finish off that meditation so I can get this person working. It'll help out a lot in the colony. And the shuttle is loaded as well. I'm going to send Jim in there to go trade. Is he still my best at selling stuff? I think he is, right? With the 14 social? Yes. Although Fume might change that. Fume will change that, actually. Okay. Go get in the shuttle, please. A drought. Oh no, my plants are going to grow slower. Whatever will I do? Plant more of them, I guess. You in the shuttle? Yes. We've got enough fuel. Who do I want to go trade with? I can go basically to all three of these. Because if I go to RNA, it's going to be 105 chem fuel. Then I'll be just a little bit here to see the other ones, and then I can head back. So go trade with RNA. And should be there like right now. There we go. Shuttle has arrived. We accidentally brought some berries. Whoops. So, we've got about 7,000 silver worth of flake. What do I want to buy? Got a lot of options. They have Luciferium if I needed that. Interesting. Ideally, I'd want a mech serum of some variety, that being a healer mech serum. I don't know if they have that. So they have a Circadian half-cycler. That's fun. They don't have that much. Yeah, they don't really have that too much to offer here. Skill roll is not what I want. Hardware upgrade. Can get someone into Plague Lich. That could be nice. Or Eye Blast. Eye Blast is a good one. It's a very... the reason this is so nice is some Psycast scale with Psychic Sensitivity in a weird way. Also, I forgot about the Psychic Bond distance. Oops. But, what are the sign? Right. Psycast scale with Psychic Sensitivity in different ways. Some of them don't scale at all. And then, like, what's another example? Fireball, the basic, like, one on the Conflagrator tree. It just shoots a fireball. The way it scales, though, is it's based off its range. As in how far you can actually cast it, not even the explosion radius. And, no, that's how it scales. Some casts, like Eye Blast, scale in damage. Which means you can hit someone, and if you have stupid high psychic sensitivity, they just die, pretty much guaranteed. Which is really funny. So, not a bad one to consider, but I don't think it's crucial. They've got Obsidian, which I can use to make some very, very strong swords. Not a terrible idea. How heavy is this stuff? Kind of. Do they have anything else even worth buying? Freyfer? Not even really. Nutramine, I guess. We'll buy that and, like, their components to make this easier on me, and then even out the flake. Do that. A raid. Again. Oh, with a Diablos. 2 Diablos! Okay. Are they preparing for a while or attacking immediately? They're preparing. Bruh. Okay. 4 Tesserons, 8 Lancers, 2 Diablos, and a Scorcher. Hate that. Don't like that at all, actually. If I accept this quest, I'll get the reward instantly, and then I can grab an invisibility engulfer and have Daff run over and hit them with a haywire. Maybe I should do that. It's a little bit risky, but I'll, be able to make her invisible. You know what? Even doing the quest itself, it's 25 Neanderthals. I can afford to do that. Excuse me. Jim, how long until that's back? An hour. We should have an hour. We also have a caravan outside that'll help. Alright, everyone move inside. Little scary, but it should still be fine. Actually, I need that thing finished. Hold on. Constructoids, you're not restricted. Finish that wall. I need that done. Yeah, fix that. I'm trying to think where I'd want to hold them. Probably here, like I did just most recently. Because holding them back here means it's more range for, like, the other mechs that do stuff. I'm not too sure. Also, my melee people are very effective. Maybe I just keep them all back here and keep my melee people up, like in the corner like I do sometimes. I think that's the better call. This is worrying, though. 2 Diablos in a raid is certainly something. The Lancers should die fast, but their DPS is scary. The Tesserons are going to set people on fire, which is also scary. And then there's a Cyclops, which has a beam repeater, which is a very scary thing to be used against me. You know, we should probably put some fire poppers in here. Emily, what are you up to? Can you quickly try to build that thing? So if anyone gets set on fire, you can make them not on fire. That sounds useful. One of you go work on something else. Yeah, go haul a fire popper. Jim needs to get that off cooldown. It's going to take a little while. All right. I'll be back soon. I need that reward for accepting that quest, please. Oh, no, wait. This is one of the rewards that once you kill them, right? Ah, hell, I forgot. That's how that works, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll still do the quest. I think it'll be fine, but that's a problem. Now, do I think I can get Daff there within range? I'm not sure. Or do I just wait until they get nearby and then hit him with a haywire instead? That's probably less risky. Also, this trade caravan is going to fight them. Which will take some of the heat off me. I'm worried that Diablos might blow something up because of that. But, I think I'd rather have them here than not. Jim, how long till you can head back? Like, seconds. We'll need him back. Jim's caravan ran out of food. That doesn't matter. Come back. Land right there. So he'll be back in time before this is a problem at all. Good. Mastodon's capable of walking again. Might as well get people on mortars if we have time. I'm going to send Drago, if I have, again, the time to do so, out to the tree to hit it with an anima song to try to keep people happy during this. Because people are probably about to get a little bit upset. Winhaunt is a little bit damaged from that fight, but nothing too serious. The last one we did, that is. Hold fire on all those. Drago, where are you? Hurry up, please. Oh, that's the max being in the cell. Never mind, cancel that, Drago. I don't want you to be outside. I mean, do you have the time? Where are they? Alright, they're beginning their assault, so the mortar's plan is, bunk. Cancel that. These constructoids need to go inside. Alright. How do I want to do this here? You, Winhot, and I guess the tunneler can stand in the door, like, for real. Is that where I want to put the tunneler? Where even is the tunneler? Max Tunneler, where are you? Yeah, you. Why are you in here? Oh, you're working, that's why. I'm gonna put it, like, down here. Not in the doorway, I think. I mean, maybe I should. I don't really know. The trade caravan's gonna distract them for a while, so that'll be nice. Unless it results in a Diablos blowing up my base, but oh well. Everything zoned correctly? Yes. Should I just make these preemptively? Like, there's gonna be wind turbines there. I might as well do that. Why not? And the entire map has burned out, basically. Alright. These animals should be following Jim. Yeah, basically none of them follow him. Maybe the slug should. Its metallic carapace has 1,000 health? What? Okay, never mind. You can follow Jim, I guess. You're made out of literal plasteel. Sure. Everyone else get up here. Same deal as usual. Who else has a PDW? It is Lover. Did you drop that meal? No, you still have it. Good. Luxembourg, you got a good weapon. Come down here. Be next to Jim. Daff, get over here. Jirago, come here too. Arya. Am I missing anyone? No. I'm once again going to use the Dryads as shields. Put them in the middle here, so that'll draw, hopefully, the attention of the Diablos into not blowing up my people. Same as before. Just give them something else to aim at. Mulpoik isn't going to be as good, because, again, I still need a good weapon for them, but hopefully after this raid, I'll have a chance to do that. Scorcher, please don't set all my crops on fire as the very first thing you do. I guarantee it's about to. I wonder how much damage I'll actually be able to put in. There's the first fire. Great. I think I just have to ignore it. If crops burn, they have to just burn. I don't think I can afford to, like, waste time going over there. That's almost done. That's almost done. Emily, where are you? Visiting a grave. Oh, how good. How nice. Okay. Crops are gonna burn. That's just... it is what it is. I might even lose, like, most of this harvest, but... whatever. I can buy it. I'm not gonna starve. Also, the Diablos are about to start firing. That's gonna blow up my fence. How rude. Shield user as range weapon. Who? Luxembourg? Why did you equip that? I did not tell you to. Put that down. Where's Jim? Jim's here. Anyone else still walking down? I don't think so. Melee? No. Area inside. Turn around. You're inside as well. Turn around. Trade caravan's about to run. There's the Diablo shot, which immediately vaporized all my crops there. Nice. And the fence. I'm going to have a lot of rebuilding to do. That was a mean shot from that Lancer. Yeah, so these people are all going to die. Did they do anything? They killed the Scorcher. I appreciate that. That's nice. I don't think they did anything else. But I appreciate them wiping out a Scorcher for me. Oh, pork pie over here is about to... oh, goodbye, pork pie. You should move. You did not move fast enough. Rip. Did you get hit by the Diablo shot? Yeah, you did. Ah. Surprised your body is still there. Okay. There you go. That's the damage a Diablo shot does. 268 damage. Yeah, this kills the man. Stop breaking all my stuff. Okay, there that person goes. The others are running away. The bear's back up. That's nice. Anyone here have a meal? Eat them. Same as before. That. Probably should have done this a little bit sooner, but whatever. I do this because I'd rather someone have the mood penalty for eating without a table as opposed to the mood penalty for starvation. Why are you so upset? The usuals? Yeah, okay. You should be fine, though. Your mood is surprisingly decent because of the brave trait. Which I appreciate that. Where do I want this tunneler? Do I just want it in the door? Like, literally? Or do I want it here? Oh, it's attached to Mali. Mali, where are you? Can you step down here so the tunneler can get within range? I mean, I guess I put the tunneler, like, right here and pop blind smoke if I need to. Poor pigs. I'm not sure I want this thing. It's in range now. If I have it in the doorway, what's going to happen? They're going to sit in the door and try to shoot at it, and it's just going to be us exchanging fire. If I have it here, it could be hitting any that come in, but they're not going to go into melee range, like, ever. These are exclusively ranged mechs. So I guess I do just stick it in the door. Where are you going? No, you're not. Turn around. 360. Turn around. That was the last one that I had forgotten to rezone. Jim, you're such an inside as well. Right. Turn around, little constructoid. Get back in there. Do I have targeting on this if I need to? I do. Good. So my walls took a little bit of a hit or two. Ooh, they might be getting... Okay. The pigs are being helpful because they're distracting some of them. So some of the lances are going to trickle in up here, I think. That would be nice. Now, the tunneler is going to get absolutely shot to hell here from my own friendly fire, but that's fine. Are these on? They are on. All right. Get them. Companion Dry got shot to death. What? Oh. Luxembourg accidentally headshot my own Dryad, instantly destroying its brain. Luxembourg. What was that? Okay, well. I guess they're friendly firing from that distance. Sorry about that. Tunneler's not even really achieving anything there. Oh, no, it kind of is. Never mind. It is. Yeah, so my crops are just burning. All right, the pig caravan helped a lot. It's just separating the Diablos from the rest. Oh, that's a beam grazer. That is Lover, who got beamed in the torso. A little bit worrying, but we should be fine. Yeah, if you want to coagulate them. Hit them with that. Melee, come here literally just so they can take your blood. You're not being useful otherwise. Nice. Blood feed off melee. Yeah, do that. At least this happened on the same day we had that combat command up. That's good. Let me get out of there. Do I have the controlled detonation on this? Yeah. I wonder how big that explosion actually is. Could be kind of funny to find out. Hopefully I don't have to. What is blowing up? One of their grenades was on the ground? Yep. That one right there. There goes more of my fences. Drago's having a minor break risk. From cube withdrawal? Yeah. Jim, drop that. Drago, take it and then go back to where you're standing. That's kind of awkward. Another backup. Oh, Mali walked away. Mali, stand here. Yeah, that's just shooting at the tunneler. Okay, well they walked into place. Back up again. Minor break risk on you? Just because of everything? Yeah, pretty much. Do we want to have them head back? I think yes. You head back. No, 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 no. Where are you going, idiot? Ignore. Run back. Back up more, tunneler. Okay, here's the scary ones. Haywire. We got a Diablos on our side now. That should distract them pretty well. Do another one. I think we haywired both of them. We haywired, I think, both the Diablos. We did. Good. Tunneler back up. We're not... Back up. The Diablos are fighting! They're gonna nuke my walls. Oh, the Diablos just died? Yes, they're probably about to wipe out the mech chip, too. Yep, there go my walls. Minor break risk on Daff. Got a few of those right now. Well, there go all those corpses, too. Guava Sling Fire. A lot of fire. Although it doesn't actually have anything to burn right now, funnily enough. Doesn't have Daff head back. Drago, go up to that tree. Yeah, I think this entire crop harvest is just gone. Not much I can do about it, really. Which, again, is annoying, but I'll live. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Good. And we got 2 tier 1 signal chips. These flammable? No. Excellent. Stand down. And now everything is burning once again. Excellent. Will they be able to actually handle this? I have no idea. Probably not. We can get all the mechs we have to go look at, trying to stop this. I don't want it all to burn, obviously. Lee, can you go? Yeah, do firefighting, please? That'd be great. You, Agra Hands, Queen Sweeper. Lifters, literally anything. Come down here and try to at least stop the spread of it. You're probably not going to be able to put it out, but if you can do that. Do that. Much as you can. Again, I don't think they're going to work. I don't think it's going to work very well, but they can try. Where are you going? Okay, sure, whatever. Lover's having a very bad day. There's the deserter quest. Lover, you go lay down. Deserter quest, no. Not doing it. I don't wanna. Go over there, put as much of this as you can. It's actually doing a pretty good job. Growth moment for Fern. Hey, look at that. And we got to tier 8. Excellent. Fern reached well out to the age of 10 and experienced a growth moment. By learning about training animals, she's gained a number of new passions. Fern enjoys learning about tailoring clothes. Most of all, she loves playing with a family member. Now old enough to doctor, warden, construct, and do art. We get 4 skills. What do I want here? You can try to just double down on a lot of these. Bad at construction. Intellectual. Medical. Social. And artistic, I guess? Sure. And we choose a trait. Most of these are bad. Wanderlust makes them better at traveling, but also they're upset if they don't. Fun-loving is just a good one. Probably going with that. Jealous means they get upset if someone has a more impressive bedroom. Misandrous is they distrust men. Coward is they run away from combat. And pyromaniac means they love fire. The plant child does not love fire. So only one of these is good, that being fun-loving, so we're going to go with fun-loving. Get down there. Go. Alright, actually good teamwork. We didn't lose the whole thing. Well done, everyone. And go lay down. Got a lot of stuff to clean up from this raid. A lot of mech corpses. Whole lot of mech corpses. More plasteel, though. That's nice. Dead Tesserons. We also have that Cyclops that died. And once again, they can go back to doing stuff. We did get those fire foam poppers built, but no one ended up actually doing anything with them. Moipok, go equip this so no one else does. Real quick. I know you want to go sleep, but do that first. Thank you. Alright, Drago, have you been meditating? Yes. Hit this thing with an anima song. Thank you. What's your psi focus looking like? Not at 100 yet. Keep doing that until you're done. You're resting? Why? I need to do this before you get with cube withdrawal, lady. Go take that. Legitimately good raid, though. The travelers helped a substantial amount, honestly. Just drawing their attention so they didn't all attack us at the same time. I think they all died. And then most of their bodies just burned afterwards. Seems like it. Are there any of their bodies left, or did they all burn? Fire subbed. Oh well. Well, thank you, Yugal, for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Because you forgot. How are you doing today? Check out this ball of dead mechs. There's so many of them. So many mechs. And also the entire map being charred. That too. Is that gone up here? Okay, yes. The entire map got burned. Literally the entire thing. No section escaped it, except individual bits of grass that are like that. Crazy. It does look like money, yeah. Scrapping them all is going to take a while, but it'll be nice. Get that dryad out of there. That door needs to be held open. That's constructoid. Walk through the door. Thank you. Alright. There's a decent amount of stuff that got blown up here, but not too bad. So, that'll be fine. Drago, how's the meditating? Almost up to 80%. Just a little bit more and we'll be there. I'll also have someone fuel the shuttle. Do I have enough chem fuel for that? No, we're actually out. We need to set up an order for that again. We'll unsuspend that, but don't do too much of it. Drago, progress update. Also, how good is that anima song? It's 15. It's only for 2 days, though. But it'll help. It'll definitely help. Okay, we finally have enough psi focus. So, I need you. I need Guava. You Guava. And Malpoik. All of you get in here. This is going to be weird. It's going to be very weird. Okay. Drago, get in here. Malpoik. I mean, it doesn't really matter who opens the thing. Malpoik, okay. Go open the cryptosoup casket. Bring Fume back out. Alright. We've got Fume out of the casket, who, as a reminder to anyone, has Crumbling Mind. So they will basically go brain dead if I don't deal with this. How am I going to deal with that? Well, first I'm going to say... do a euthanize by cut. Come rest. I'm probably telling them exactly what the plan is. They're probably cool with it. It just involves killing you, ripping off your head, and then regrowing it entirely. There you go. Crumbling Mind, Fume. Good timing. Fume has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. She can't think straight and is losing her cognitive function. Fume claims that she has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, her mind will crumble and she'll become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology, like a healer mech serum, but will soon become permanent. So, Fume, go lay down. I don't have a healer mech serum, but I have a weird solution. So, lay down. I want to... well, actually, take off all of this so it doesn't get tainted when you die. You can lay down in the other bed when you're done. 3. No, don't want any of these getting tainted for no reason. Good. Lay down. We finished Frayed Apparel. Hey, that's nice. Very good. We'll start working on Ambricor, which is a weird drug you can make. So, Fume, lay down. Thank you. Now we want to euthanize by cut. Incredible surgery. Operate on Fume. You have them in your inventory. So, do that. No, you have it in your inventory. You have it in your inventory. Just drop it on the floor. What are you doing? Yeah, do that. Weird woman. So, kill her. She's now dead. Now I want Malpoik to take her skull off. No one else in this colony will do so. because all of us don't believe in that kind of thing, but because you are of a different ideology that has supremacist, you're fine with it. So take off their skull. And, you know, the rest of the head. Because as you see, brain, crumbling mind. But if I pop their head off, they don't have a crumbling mind. They don't have a mind at all. Molpoik, just drop the body right there. Stand over here. And now Drago, as the finale to this nonsensical cavalcade, please resurrect them. Drago's now down, and boom. Ta-da! It's quite the magic trick, huh? Wait, is Team hostile right now? Why are you hostile? What? Enemy colonists. No, you're not. Whatever. Capture them. I don't know why they're considered an enemy right now, but yeah. Rescue Drago, please. That shouldn't matter because, again, they're not unwaveringly loyal, so there you go. That's a really strange roundabout way to deal with Crumbling Mind. You can do the same thing in the base game if you have a Resurrector Mech Serum. I just happen to have Resurrect instead, so that's how I did it. But yeah, really roundabout way to solve that problem. And now I have their skull. So, yeah. I guess I could put it in their bedroom. I don't know. Luxembourg, do you have a convert off? No, not yet. Alright. Put them in bed. There you go. Mulpoik, go do whatever. Also, Malie, when you're done, can you repair your tunneler? Thanks. Lot of mechs to shred. This thing is going to go need charging when you're done. It got pretty beat up. Speaking of repairing mechs, Jim. Repair your Bellicores, too. I think I've sufficiently proven when I mentioned earlier that Bellicores are really good, but yeah, I think Bellicores are really good. Very effective things they are. Fix this one up. Also, hey, this works out. I was already talking about, at some point, that I wanted to make a bandwidth pack to improve the amount of mechs that someone can control. And one of the things you can make requires 2 of these Tier 1 signal chips. So, I'll be able to make one now because I got raided by some Diablos. Convenient. Mulpoik, can you... all these. Thank you. Is your mood any better? No, not really. It is because of the anima song, but other than that, no. Oh yeah, also, this person can carry an absolute ton. Because they're huge. So they can, like, haul all this stuff at the same time, because their body size makes them better at hauling. Drago is capable of walking again. Welcome back, Drago. And Fume will be up and working in 2 days after the resurrection sickness goes away. But then we've got this person who is extremely good. I think I've sufficiently proven that. Ah, the tunneler ran out of charge. Yeah, that makes sense. Malie, when it gets to the charger, you want to fix that problem? Fix your tunneler. Also, I wonder if Winhut finally got expertise. Because as for these kids here, you've got your best skill in plants, obviously. So I'm probably just going to give you a plant expertise. Fern, I could give a plant expertise, but considering psychically hypersensitive is here, and an intellectual double passion, this is a great opportunity to go with psycasting again, and do some just heinous garbage. It's hard to describe how stupid it's going to be, but it'll be great. It'll be very, very great, I promise. Winhot is almost at that 15 melee that I want. And Arya over here still has potential to get passionate animals, or do I want to try and get shooting? I'm getting close to it, so I'm going to just keep waiting. Oh yeah, Drago, you come back on a normal schedule. Sorry about that. normal schedule for you, Drago. Go, like, rest if you need to. Or whatever. And the tunneler should be fixed up in a moment. Yep, it is. Thank you. Don't mind the mech ball. What do I need for that bandwidth pack? Is it actually called that or something else? I'll just search for all the different packs. There's a bandwidth pack here that gives 9 mech bandwidth. So that'll help, obviously. And I think there's a higher tiered one I can make somewhere else, too. That's not what it is. An Alpha Max, right? Yeah, Voidlink connectivity adds a Beamcaster pack, which is even more, but that's with a bunch of stuff I don't have. So for now, I'll just make the normal one. If I can find it in this list. Not a control pack. Bandwidth pack. Yep, that's the one. Move that up. And we'll have Millie work on one of those. I'll just do it right now. Go make that. Winhot's fully healed. Very good. Healing Enhancer's been doing its job. Someone's throwing up. I think it's Fume. Yeah, it is. While they're doing that, I guess I can have people start working on those carpets again. Constructoids aren't doing anything else, and they fixed up the fences. So, what did I lose in that fire? I lost my heal root harvest. I lost this area of cotton. Not like that matters. I've got plenty. I lost most of my rice and a decent bit of Zycoid. I don't think we're going to have issues with running out of food. Also, there's the bandwidth pack already. Nice. Drop that. It doesn't have quality or anything. And we're just going to give that to Jim. Go equip that bandwidth pack. I don't think there's anything else that's going to interact with? No, can't talk. He's not wearing anything else that takes a slot. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there we go. It's utility. So, there we go. He has bandwidth pack and now has 9 more. So I can go gestate some more mechs for him. As for what I'm thinking, probably some Driders or just a Royal Lancer, which I think I have everything I need for. Plasteel, steel, a bit of gold, 2 high subcores, and a power focus chip. I have the subcores, and I think I have the power focus chip. I do. I can gestate a Royal Lancer. I think I'm just going to do that right now. It's going to take a long time anyways, so Jim, go do that. That'll be a very, very nice upgrade. Because it's a strong mech in and of itself, and it has a combat command aura around it that will buff any mechanoid, any mechanitor, and anyone wearing a gun link, which is cool. Only downside to it, it's going to take a lot of this bandwidth. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5 of the bandwidth. But that does mean I can make it and 2 Driders, which I think would be pretty cool. How's our power supply looking? Probably to the point where I want to make another one of these. Just like that. Not like that's an issue. We've got plenty. Yep, plenty of steel. When do you want to clean this room a little? Make this slightly faster. Thank you. Get this... Okay. Most of the animals can go out now because it's not burning. All of you outside. You stay. You're outside. You all stay here. Outside. Outside. There. Mass, and I'll finally stop eating all my food. Which I'm getting a little low on now, so I'll need to buy some from trading. Speaking of that, once you're done with the gestation, you can go move the rest of this. We'll have Mulpoik over here grab these. I feel very bad about where he's sleeping right now, which is on the floor in like a random room, but I don't have a bedroom yet. Until Luxembourg gets this ability off cooldown at least. And then I'm also in another bed for Fume. Right. Luxembourg and Malie, Daff and Jim. Do I actually have enough rooms? Wait, maybe I do. I think I do once these two are able to share a bed. We've got a trade ship. Luxembourg, go trade with them while Jim's doing that. Bulk goods trader is nice. What do we have? Alpacas, flamingo phoenixes. All of my animals. We can get a breeding pair of skip hounds. I kind of like that idea. I'm going to think on that one. They have more devil sheep. What else? Components, cloth. Anything else interesting here? More wake up. I can sell this blue gel. I'm actually getting quite a lot of it, and I don't really think I can use it with anything. Kind of want to keep the jade now that I have a use for it. Slate blocks. Some books. Doesn't look like I have too much to sell. Most of the flake is in the shuttle at the moment. Yeah. Old clothes. I mean, I guess we'll keep that. Anything else I can really buy from these guys that I want? Do I want these skip hounds? That would be cool. Yeah, I like them. Whatever. Let's do it. Buy 2 skip hounds. I really like them as combat animals, and they nuzzle, so sure, why not? And, you know, it's funny because they teleport. Ugh, they're so weird to watch. Alright. Almost have this loaded, Jim. Takes forever to do this. Almost done. You can do it, Jim. I believe in you. What are you grabbing this time? Another subcore. Is the clean sweeper not working right now? Or is it just, like, broken? Oh, it's cleaning ash off my field. Thanks. Thank you for that. Very helpful. You're literally cleaning the dirt off the dirt. But I'm not going to tell them to stop because I need that to be home area for firefighting, so well, I guess you're allowed. Draco has inspired creativity. Can you really do anything with that? I guess you have our art passion. Sure, you can make like a nice statue or something. Okay, finally. This is going to take forever with gestation cycles. So that's why I wanted to get it started immediately. There you go. 8 cycles that are 2 days each. Do I think I could just go quickly send him out to trade? Probably. No, we don't have any chem fuel loaded. Never mind. Go lay down. We've got our convert. Go convert Daff. There. Finally converted over. Now she'll be happy because of all the animals and stuff. She's still going to be upset about this. I think everyone else is upset about that too. Are they? No, surprisingly. Okay. She's upset that a colonist was euthanized. Hold on, I just noticed. Yeah. It was humane, but still sad. Because I guess that was considered an execution. Get this chunk out of the door. Alright, anyways, you two can actually share a bed now, so that's great. Saves me on one of them. You two... Good. So now that means that this bed is free and this bed is free. So this one, that's the excellent, that's a good. This one could be for Mulpoik. Which means, guess what? You don't have to sleep on a sleeping spot in the middle of a hallway. Congratulations, you get a bedroom. It should make you happy because it's actually nice. Next time you sleep, at least. Which is, yeah, right now. Oh no, wait, this is Daph's room, though, because it has this in it. I guess I could just move it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm allowed to move these things. So move that over. We're gonna be good on food? I think we will. Wonderful place to floor draw there, kid. In the middle of all this rubble. I'm surprised she's not annoyed by how ugly the environment is, then. Or, no, she probably is. Yeah, she is annoyed about the ugly environment. You chose it. Look at all the bullet casings. Just like shotgun casings everywhere. Dryad's healed, thank you. These things are charging. Yep, that's fine. And you should be upset because you have a very nice bedroom. Luxuriantly comfortable, very impressive bedroom. That should help. So, another thing. Normally everyone in this colony is happy because the 2 kids in the colony are happy. Psychopaths don't care about that. He's also gonna... Sorry, she's also gonna be upset for a while because of these things still. But now I can work on converting them. Which is still gonna be really, really slow. I might want to re-imprison them then. And try a conversion ritual when I get the chance. Odds of it working are still bad, but it might. I might just get a masterful. Is this my vulture? No. Win hot. Go turn it into food. Thank you. I keep wandering into my fridge. There's another one. Hey! Go hit that thing. Get out of here. Thank you. What did you do to it? You just chopped the body in half. Okay, fair enough. Do you want to clean this room real quick? It's kind of filthy. Thanks. How is Fume doing? Day of Resurrection Sickness. Inspired mining on Luxembourg. Not very relevant to your 1 mining skill. Arya tried to convert Moipok. Fell 1%. A whopping 1%. Stupid. Anyways, so go take some Yale, make him happy. Ooh. Some Galatros. Hi again. I want to tame one of you, but I don't think it's going to work. If I only had that inspired taming from last time, but it would have fallen off by now anyways. Hey, Guava's got a silent level. What was I thinking of going for on her? I don't think I had decided anything. I really don't know. Anything's particularly useful to have here? I can go Wild Speaker. Start going up that tree, I guess. Or something else that might be useful. I'm not too sure. Yeah, why not? I don't see a reason not to. Hello, living bomb. Drago's in confusion from dementia. Yeah, that's fair. I would rather find a different solution to that than just killing her again, but I might have to. Do we have any more chem fuel? No. Millie, when you're done with that lung, can you make some chem fuel? Actually, maybe just do it now. Hey! Excellent. Finish Ambreaker. Let's go into Glare Armaments. More lore! Oh boy! Frey appears to struggle with focus, as such a concept if such a concept applies to a machine hyperintelligence, as though dozens of trains of thought are all superimposed to what we consider her mind. Gleaning insight from any one line of reasoning is genuinely challenging and requires a foundation of knowledge to steer your input in a practical direction. Yay. Anyways. Speaking of that, we just unlocked the ability to actually make some armor. Some extremely, extremely good armor. There's basically 2 sets that you can make based off the gloves and the helmet that give either melee or ranged skill, respectively. And then the armor is just crazy good armor. How much does it take to make some of this stuff? A lot of plasteel, a decent bit of fray weld, some gold, and mostly Icarus components. We're gonna need more gold. Oh, the Icarus components don't actually require any, though. Look at that. Interesting. Do this until I have, like, 30. Unpause at 20. And I guess my best intellectual, I mean, it's just Daff. It's Daff or Luxembourg. Maintain that at 80. And don't priority research, prioritize freight crafting, I think. You're very good at it. How many of these things do I have? I have 1. Yeah, okay. Make some of those, please. I should probably put some of them, that stuff up here, right? Oh, I can store it in this container right there. Excellent. That's advanced components. Can I store uranium? I can. Store uranium in that. There we go. That'll be useful. We're running low on food, so I'm going to make some of this into chem fuel and then go buy some from one of the factions nearby. We shouldn't need that much. Yeah, how much food do we have right now? We've got packaged survival meals, but I don't really want to have to use those. Same deal here. Lee, can you do that as well? 2 sets of that should be enough to fuel the ship again. And there we go. Still going to take a long time to make these things. Not a fast process by any means. I can time skip them on the crafting of these, but it's kind of a waste for just components. Cargo pods. What do they have? Radishes. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate food. Training the Aero Fleet. Yep. Alright. How long until you're conscious again, Fume? 24 hours. Then you're off resurrection sickness. She's conscious, she just can't, like, walk. This room is hideous. These carpets are great. I love it. It's so ugly. Ah, Bloma's watching this. Neat. Does that give intellectual work? Yes, it does. Good. What about you, Fern? You're doing well, too. Okay. Chem fuel should be... We have as much as I think I can get right now. Which isn't much at all, but it's something. Okay, and you are refueling the shuttle. Thank you. That's 300. Jim, go get in the shuttle. Take what we can to go sell. Just buy a bunch of, like, raw food, honestly. Because what do we have in there? Like, 500 flake? Go chat with the pigs. Thank you. What do we have? A radiac. These things make uranium slowly over time. We've got a bunch of carrots. I think I just buy all those carrots. Sure, buy a bunch of carrots. Sell them on the flake. 3,400, yeah, okay. 3,500 to work with here. Not a ton, but something. The web-slinging side trainer. No, thank you. Cochlear implant, a joy wire. Anything else that's good here? More gold, which I might want to buy. I'm not too sure. Might want to just buy more Nutramine as well. Oh, how about I just buy Chem Fuel? That's a good idea. Nutramine. Buy this meat as well. A Radyak wouldn't be a bad idea. But for the moment, I think I'll just do this. We can hit refuel from cargo, which will do exactly what it says. And then we'll just wait here, and he'll head back. I need to keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I need to send them with each other, or else Jim's going to have less trade prices just because he's not as conscious. Come back. Excellent. And drop all this on the floor. Please haul all of this meat. No, don't pick it up. Sorry, wrong button. Haul it. Don't want any of this to go bad, because it's currently our food supply. And thank you for getting all those radishes, too. Appreciate that. Drago's no longer confused. Thank you. When you're done, come up here and haul those carrots. I'm done eating, that is. Another thing I'm a big fan of on this Fray of the Fog mod is all of the gear shows up on their model. So you can see the actual barrier belts, which is cool. And even the bionics show up on their model, which is really neat, in my opinion. Knowledge. How long on you? 16 hours. No dementia either, so that's good. Love to see it. And they hauled in all the food. Excellent. That's got the uranium, that has Fray Weld, so this should be a lot faster to craft from now on. And you should be back up doing stuff. Yep. Take one of these. I think you probably have a high life need. Yes. Well, actually, you now have a high life need. You didn't a while ago. Good. And go make some more of these. Still kind of slow, but we can work on that. Buffing our work speed. Scan some gold. Excellent. What are you working on, Emily? Plague shrapnel shells. How many of those do we have? 23. How many did I order? I ordered 40. I mean, it is good to have them. So, yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's because it's using our chem fuel. I forgot it even costs chem fuel. Should I move the plague canisters into a different space? Because right now, getting to them is kind of annoying. Maybe. I'm not too sure. All I know is that him running back and forth all the time is kind of annoying. This person is so huge. It's crazy every time. And honestly, just drop those on the floor. If we're going to be making them, at least. I'm going to swap this section here from cotton over to more rice. At the very least, we can expand chem fuel production. The rest can stay as is, I think. We have enough cotton up here. Oh, I love progress. It's great. We actually lost a decent chunk of wealth, I guess, from selling all that flake. I think. What are you doing? Oh, Blown was like in your way. Okay. Thanks, kid. Appreciate that. Visitors from Kerpurium Union. Anything good? A metal blood serum? The rest is kind of whatever. Okay. And a raid from Kemen, Neanderthals. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I have to deal with this thing over here. Got 16 days to do it. How many Neanderthals is it? 66. One of them has a pulse knife. Which one has that? I have no idea. This person. Any of them else have pulse knives? I think exactly one of them has a pulse knife. Okay, cool. So, 66 Neanderthals. Considering we have access to bursters, this should be fine. Still gonna have all the mechs and animals go inside, but everyone else should be just totally fine to stay around. Are they attacking immediately? Yes, they are. Fair enough. We still have a hole in the wall. I like that less. Alright, everyone get over here. Winhot when he's standing like there. Arya. Drago. Daff, come out here. Luxembourg. Lover. Moy Pike. You, person. All of them stand up, and Dryads stand, like, here. Good. How long until this thing has an extra gestation cycle? Okay, it just got through it. Cool. Any of you have any, like, drugs, perchance? I don't know. I don't think so. If anything, it'd be like Smoke Leaf. Some of these ones are really slow. Okay, because you have, like, asthma or a bad back. I don't think there's any of these people I would want. If I can get some prisoners, then that would be kind of nice. But other than that, I think I just don't care. Lover, why are you standing there? You threes... You all stand there. That, I think. Lover? Where do I want you to go? Over there, sure. Bellicors can go... I don't know. Like, how do I want to put these guys? Like that? Sure, like that. Animals get inside. And we should be fine. We have Berserk Pulse too, so even though they're not, they are psychically dull, I think, just by being Neanderthals. Nope, that's not true at all. They're perfectly psychically sensitive. Never mind. Where are these ones going? I have no idea. Point is, I have Berserk Pulse and mechs. I'm going to be just fine. Swap places real quick. Go there. Because I can just lob a Berserk Pulse out the door, and that should deal with any problems I have. As soon as the first ones come in, they'll just get ripped to pieces. So, where is it? Right there. And we'll just wait for a few of them to come in. Not to mention the bursters, too. And Berserk Pulse right there. I like how this one walked up and around through the door. Very kind of you. Put another one right there. Yeah, we got this in the bag. No problem. The swords are fleeing. The sword trader visitors got ganged up on. Well, I get their reinforced barrels for free. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. The annoying thing will be here is the corpse cleanup. That's gonna kind of suck. Hippo ran away from being a coward. Good for you, Hippo. Put a Berserk Pulse right there. Nice. Move these battle cores up so they have a line of fire. Daff, can you not hit anyone? Oh no, she can. And they're all getting plenty of shots in too. Oh, some of them actually got in. Crazy. Why not end him? You move up too. Okay. Plague Shredder turrets, be a little careful. Maybe back up. Yeah, there they go. They're fleeing. Nice. There's so many bullets. Yep. Stop breaking my walls, guys. Are we out of marble? Oh, that's why the walls didn't get repaired. We're out of marble. That explains it. Drago's, or not Drago. Daff is trying to get a few shots in with the Stinger, but she's not a very good shot. How many things did she hit with that? I mean, she hit a few. She killed a burster. Not what I was looking for, lady. Alright, everyone stand down. Once again. Who got injured? Moibok took a bruise on the arm. His arm that has more health than a normal person's torso does. Winhot got bruised. I don't think any of the Dryads even got hurt. For once. Yeah, none of the Dryads even got injured. That's crazy. One of the Bellicors got hit a bit. Drago's minor break risk. She can go solve that problem on her own. You're about to die. You are about to die as well. Okay, it's just what happens there. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna go grab a Molotov and throw it at them. Give me that. Mopoy, do you want to equip that as a sidearm, please? That'd be helpful. How many bursters do we have? A few. It's funny every time. Like 39 of them. Okay. Get out of here. Excellent. My friendly fire ion shots are doing a lot of work there. To my own units, that is. Not in a good way. Alright. Come out here and just chuck a Molotov, and that should clean out this entire thing on its own. Stand over here. And just throw a few of these. Game, you wanna let me throw it? No? Hello? What? You have a shield belt. Ah, right. Yes, I forgot about that. Take that off. It's hard to see it because you're so huge. Right there. Drago's fleeing fire because she shot... she saw it through the door. Crazy. Throw another one over there, please. It's gonna burn, like, the beers on the ground and, like, the smoke leaf. It's like, it's 5 smoke leaf and 11 beers. I do not care. No one should be able to get outside to deal with that, so we're just going to ignore it, which is good. That's just because there's a fire on the home tile there. Anyways. Thank you, Mupoik. Equip your shield belt again, and equip your halberd again. And head back inside. Very nice, thank you. That'll burn all these out, and then I won't have to deal with them all manually, which I really don't want to have to do. Looks like Val over here was the last survivor. Yep. Not for long, though. You gonna die yet? He's thinking on it. This is nice. I like that. Can we get this room cleaned, please? Also, for like 1 second, you're allowed to close that door. Just so no one's viewing the fire and getting upset about it. Because I kind of want to do a ritual. No, do it again. Leave the sanctuary again. Thank you. Fume is capable of walking. Good, so I should now just be able to release her. Jim, please do that. And now we should finally have you as a colonist for real. Correct. Release Fume, and... Good. Where are you bringing them? What? Huh? Sorry, do you need to be recruited again? Oh, I guess you need to be recruited again. Strange. Okay, never mind. Jim, take them to bed. It's really weird. I mean, whatever. Daff, come over here. We're gonna need you to do the thing. That's very strange. Wonder why that did that. I mean, okay, I've got to re-recruit them. I don't really think that's an issue. Word of trust this person, please. I guess they don't trust us after we cut their head off. Fair enough. Okay, prisoner, recruit, Jim, chat with them. This carpet is growing on me, honestly. I kind of like it now. Alright. Recruit this person, please. And Millie's working on those lungs. Excellent. Who just burned a Glitterworld medicine? I heard that. Who just burned a Glitterworld? Damn it. I forgot another person that was on Glitterworld for some reason. Okay, well, we wasted another one on a bruise. Like, this. We wasted on this. Great. Thanks for that. Very cool. Anyways, Fume's been recruited. So, finally, we have this person. No issues with them or anything like that. We can reset up their work orders, which it consists of essentially everything. Is there anything I even want them to prioritize, or just say, go do whatever? I think I just say, do whatever. Because she's so, like, that good. Anyways, this is your bed now, Fume. Is there anything else to your name, or is it just... Okay. Harriet Templeton, nicknamed Fume. Sure. Why not? Go put some clothes on. Also, what's your, You are set correctly. Good. Okay. Go do that and put some clothes on. Thank you. Feeding carrots to a mastodon. Okay. How about you don't do that, actually? I don't want that thing eating any more of my food than it needs to. Outside. All the bears out. Unrestrict the dryads again. Yeah, no. How about don't feed that thing anything? Yeah, go feed Nicholas or whatever. And I'm gonna need more marble so I can repair my broken kill box. But hey, pretty much all the corpses are gone. Although, also, this is starting to continue burning again because the grass is regrowing. I think I should stop that. Yeah, let's stop that. I don't want to deal with any of that nonsense. Put all this out. Jim, you help. Like, literally just everyone just do this. Fire did its job, but now I don't need it to be doing its job any further. Go out here, put this out. We'll see what we got from these people. Dab swing fire. Yeah, that's understandable. Drago is really slow from my withdrawal. Yep. Alright, there we are. We've got a few of them I still need to cremate, but we got most of them. Obviously all the dead bursters. And then a bunch of random weapons. Steel clubs, equas, hatchets, spears. We got some jade, a few of these bodies that escaped getting burned, a bit of silver. And then over here, we've got those dead Saurid visitors who dropped their entire inventories. Including some reinforced barrels, and that's nice. So when you're done with that, go haul all this in. Yeah, go do that. Thank you. And grab those components. The rest is not as important, I think. And someone can go cremate these guys when they get the chance. I think, Moipok, do you care about seeing corpses? You do care about seeing corpses. Okay. You may be a psychopath, but you still don't like seeing a rotted corpse. I guess that makes perfect sense. Well, again, thankfully your mood is surprisingly stable. Cube withdrawal worsened. Yeah, I know. Yay. Where's that cube? I miss it. I need it. The cube doesn't exist. We don't have a cube anymore. Get over it. We literally don't own one. It'd be Fume now. Sorry, one of our best crafters we have. Alright. Take 2 of these. 2. Say Fume, go take that. And then also Melee. Come on. You're slow. Take that as well. Go eat, and then I think I'm going to have you cutting stone blocks for a while. We just want to get these out of our base. Emily, where are you going? Consuming a meal? Yeah, that's understandable. Why is there a bunch of ash in here? What is up with that? Have they been, like, tracking ash in the door? Where's he going? Making a detox for our lung. Can you stone cut instead? I would appreciate that. Also, oh, hey, sorry. I was like, oh, You know, did this guy hit, like, am I not converting him or something? I didn't realize. Yeah, he's standing up. It's because, like, yeah, obviously. And you are already part of my colony, so if I release you, you'd be fine. Now I just have the issue of bedrooms again. Again. What do I do now? We can convert this into a bedroom, like I said. Then we need to move the rec room somewhere else, which could be, like, up here. That would work. Then Blome's bedroom would need to be, again, somewhere else. Where do I put that? Can't be in anywhere like here. That'll make workstations way worse. Do I just make her a shed? Like, what do I do here? I don't know. I can make this tiny little side area here her bedroom. That'd be really stupid, but she'll be happy about it, weirdly, because the Cedics are strange. I don't know. I should reinstall the database somewhere, too. Somewhere else, that is. Probably, like, in here. Right, I need to uninstall it, then reinstall it. That's how that works. I forgot about the inspired surgery. Whoops. Why are you so slow? No, because you're not actually doing anything. Uninstall that. Reinstall it in here. Put it over there. Everyone will be upset for the 2 seconds we don't have it. Like, really upset, so go fix that. Put that right there. Thank you. How much hemogen do we have right now? I think a solidly large amount? Or we have, like, none at all. Never mind. I think we have 0. Doctor here, no medicine. Yeah. As for you... I mean, I guess we do change this. I could have a barracks. I don't really want to have a barracks, though. I can't decide. Whatever. Fume, what are you up to? Wearing a better flak vest? Okay, go do that. I'll have you doing stone cutting in a second. And then what? Taming an animal or something? I'm gonna... Okay. What jobs do I not want you to do? You're really good at everything, right? But I don't think you need to be doing handling. We have other people that are good at that. You can help out with, I think, anything else. Don't do hunting, there's no point. Yeah, I guess you can help out with anything else. For now, though, cut stone. I kind of need that. And I guess we'll do another haul order on marble blocks, because we're running low again. We've got some around the map, not a ton. So we'll do that. Oh boy, more Psychite. Hooray. I definitely needed more. Clean Sweeper is recharge enough. Go do stuff. It's very dirty in here. Get that done. Okay. What do I want to do for the specialization of Fume here? Because, as I've said many times now, she's good at everything. She has potential to be expertise in melee, mining, animals, or crafting. She is just a baseliner, though, which means melee potential isn't as good as someone with, like, strong melee damage. I think I just want to go with crafting quality again. Because melee has 12 in it so far. But since Fume has good intellectual, she'll be able to do like really good freight crafting too. And she'll never forget anything. I think, yeah, crafting quality on Fume here. Is that all the stone? Nope, 2 more. Jim, you want to go fix your Bellicor? When you're done doing whatever you're doing? I would appreciate if you did. Where is he? Yeah, go fix this thing, please. Also, clean out this room. It's filthy in here. There's corpse bile everywhere. Ew. Alright, temporarily expand this so the walkway isn't covered in gore. Filthy. You're in a bad mood again, but it's mostly because you're seeing gross stuff. So other than that, you're actually kind of fine. This Bellicor is very damaged. Alright, thank you. Someone to go recharge? Maybe. It should be fine. I don't know why they do that. Whatever. We got a little bit of marble back. I don't think enough to actually completely fix that wall, but some. I might want to redo this wall in steel. It is more durable after all. A steel wall will be 600 as opposed to the marble here. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Redo this whole outside section in steel, not marble. Make it more durable. Get all that. Why is no one doing any cremating, I wonder? There's another damn vulture in my base. Win hot. Stab this thing. Actually, no, it's eating a corpse. No, let it do that. Never mind. You're allowed. Have fun with that. It's kind of helping. Although I would say... Oh, Jim is cremating? Really? Okay, cool. You do that. Yeah, please do. We need these bodies out of here. Learning progress. Good. Getting closer to actually hitting H13 now. Look at that. It'll be very exciting. I'm going to do the same thing as before. As soon as I hit H13, I'm going to link them to do a linking ritual to make them Psycasters, and then pass that ring that Guava has over to use a time skip meditate to instantly go from 13 to 18, so they don't have those penalties, like the smaller body size and also the global work speed penalty. Damn, Skip Hound, stop teleporting. Those Galtrials still exist, but I don't think I want to try and tame them without a taming inspiration, because the risk is just too high. Drago has a mana break risk. I assume just because of your cube withdrawal. Yep, exactly that. Sorry, Drago. Go do something else. Go rest. Combat supplier. Nice. Unforbid all the bursters. We also have these guys down here. I guess we unforbid them too, just so people don't walk past these corpses every time. I'd rather just move them. Initiate the gestation cycle. Yes, actually do that. I was going to say go do something else, but no, do that. Do you want to put a skull spike in Fume's room? I have no reason to, but it would be kind of funny. We could do that. put a skull spike of her own skull. Why not? Ah. Drago's in confusion because of dementia. Understandable. Fium, what are you up to? Teaching a melee lesson. I guess you can teach literally anything. Look at that. That's cool. Make a very good teacher. Teach Fern as well, please. Construction. They're not going to be good at that, like, ever, but sure. Gym, trade with them. See if they have anything decent. There's not much I would want to buy, but tech prints are good. If they happen to have any. Mech shells. Gene pack. Combat knife. Some Eltex weapons. Okay. That wouldn't be terrible. Pulsing bow, some rifles that are bad. Marine helmet. And some more Freitex stuff. I could just gift them all my crappy weapons here. I'll make them happy. I'm not going to get much for them anyways, so I think I might as well. Apparently they don't care about it at all. Yeah, it's barely worth anything even to them, too. But, yeah, whatever. Throwing knives. Combat handgun. Just take that. What are the Constructoids doing right now? Oh, they're building the Skull Spike. There you go. There you go, Fume. You can sleep with your own skull mounted on a spike behind you. It's a very normal thing to do, right? Lung rot on who? One of the bears. I hate you, bears. Get out of the corpse stockpile when you're sleeping. Alright, you're allowed to stay inside just because you have lung rot now. Very stupid. Whatever. Guava, go tend this damn bear. When you're done with that, I guess. Yeah, go tend the bear. Thank you. Beam, what are you up to? Sleeping? Okay. You're crafting more components. We have so few. I mean, I guess it probably would be faster if I just do like a craft time skip on one of these things. It might be faster if she just meditates, gets her sight focus back, and then does that over and over. We'll let Fume start working on it. And then I guess I'll prioritize it on her, too. Prioritize Freightcraft. 2. So when she wakes up, she can go handle that. We've got this, which means we can do a conversion ritual. Do I want to try that right now? What are the chances of this actually working, right? It is a 17% chance to actually do anything. Otherwise, it's basically not going to work. I mean, go for it. Why not? Why not? Let's go for it. Odds are it won't work, but we'll try. Don't mind the raccoon sitting in the room. Kind of takes a while. Come on. Yeah. Effective. Cut off 30%. I don't know if that's actually going to change anything, though. Oh. This is a different theme. I think this is one added in Odyssey. There was like an update to the game normally recently that said like they added one of the orbital themes to like to be a normal theme. Oh hey, everyone's eating at the same time. Look at that. That's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Odyssey added like one of the orbital themes to just normal, as a normal theme to play. So that's cool. I think that's what this is. Because I've never heard it before. Got a rock out of there. And that one. Very atmospheric. Alright, that's cleaner. You may now head back. I can see why this is a space theme. Makes a lot of sense. What are you doing? Hauling bursters? Yep. I wish you could haul more than one of them at a time, though. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Why is our corpse pile here? How did that get there? Ew. Why is there so much blood there? Long route on Petula. Great. Thank you for that. Go inside, you idiot. Alright, who gets to haul in, or who gets to cremate corpses for a while? Is it Moipak because you're actually, like, strangely mentally stable? I guess. Yeah, it's you. Have fun. Trade Cameron's leaving. We've got this room cleared out. We just need to find another place to put Blom's room. I guess it can be this tiny little shed over here, which is ridiculous, but it'll work. Yeah, let's do that, why not? And also give me a steel door, like that. Actually, no. If it's acidic, they'd actually be more happy with concrete than paved tile. As laughable as that is. Where are my constructoids? Why are they not constructoiding? Where are these things? Yeah, bro. Constructoid. Oh, they're zoned. I'm stupid. My bad. That's my fault. Okay, now they'll go work. Whoops. Yeah, that's my fault. Are these skip hounds? Where's the other one? Right there. No skip hound children. Wonder how long it's gonna take for that to be a thing. Not too sure. I would like that, though. That'd be very nice. How's your mood doing? Bad, which means strangely fine. Okay, you can go do something else. Jim, you do some cremation now, too. Let's finish this off. Want these out of here. Clear up all the rot stink, finally. How many devil sheep do we have? 13 of them. Nice. How much devil strand do we have? Actually, a decent quantity. Enough that we can start making something out of it. Drago has her same issues from cube withdrawal. Go sleep. Or continue meditating for a bit. That's fine too, I guess. Another thing is, we have no reason why we can't just be resurrecting Rollins now, too. We can get the last member of our colony that had died back. Now, I probably want some bedrooms when that happens, so, yeah. Gonna have to move this bedroom over here. And then we can turn this into a rec room. And then this will be another bedroom. I can also put in some carpeting again. In a little square like that, same way as the one in Jim's room. Beam, what are you up to? You are still sleeping. Okay. Why? I want to get some stuff that, like, lets her sleep faster. Like our circadian assistant would be really nice. Thank you. Go eat, and then go, Freycraft, preferably. Did we analyze the slug? We did, right? No! I forgot to analyze the Tetraslug. Whoops, let's do that. Come over here and analyze that real quick. It's not like it's going to walk away. It's too slow. There we go. Now it's scanned. Go make some components, please. You got food poisoning from eating the insect jelly you yourself created? Okay. That's embarrassing, but sure. And that is giving you crafting experience, right? No, it's giving you intellectual? It is. And it's not training her in any crafting quality either. Curious. Okay. Just drop that on floor. Also, I'm gonna say... Fume, you work on this. Can I have her prioritize that one? That would be... crafting, right? Good, something else, Malik. I just want to get crafting experience up, because I want that crafting quality. Travelers from Squam are passing by. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're ancient. That's why. That explains it. Dementia, frail, bad back. Yeah, okay, that's why. Old as dirt. Almost have this replaced. So I'll get that marble back for other things. And of course, my walls will be a bit more sturdy because they're made of steel now. How's our flake production looking like? I don't think we've gotten to harvest in a while because of that fire. We have 92. Okay, not terrible. I'm gonna temporarily turn these ones back on. Just so we don't run out of yayo for personal use. How good is that crafting speed you have there? I mean, it's pretty good. And Blom's very entertained, clearly. Yeah. Come on, finish this thing up, please. Almost got it. Thank you. Medic stream needed on Arya. So, actually, speaking of that, hey, Arya. I'm sure you'd rather not have to deal with that asthma for the rest of your life, so go lay down. Left and right. Go lay down in that bed? No. Lay down in that bed. Also, I could probably sterile tile this whole room now. Which I think I want to do. Now, the real question is to figure out how I actually want to lay out these beds, because this room is really weird. I'm not too sure. I could do something very strange like this. 2, 3. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Maybe I just have them on the sidewall here. I can fit like 7 of them in. And then, like, what do I do with the rest of the space? Or I just have a set of like 4, like back-to-back in this space here and use the sides for like storage. That's probably a smarter thing to do. I think I'll do that. That's a smarter option. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, hey, the marble chunk's been hauled in. Thank you. I want to go do that, like, lesson thing, maybe? Yeah, go teach that kid. Important. Very high priority. Construction. Okay. More useful lesson would have been nice, but sure. What is that digging sound? What? I do not know what's being constructed right now. Anyways, yeah, right. Guava, operate on Arya, please. I would like you to swap those lungs so she doesn't have asthma anymore. Because it's being annoying. I'll also need to do the same thing with Malploik over here. Who I'm very, very slowly working on converting right now. In another 2 days, I'll be able to try again with that. I could just re-imprison them, technically. I probably should. They're being very helpful with all the hauling, though. Do I do that if my goal is just to convert them as quickly as I can? I think I do. Alright, Jim, go initiate the gestation cycle, please. Luxembourg, arrest Moipak. Thank you. How many more cycles on this? 6? 5. Okay, bring them in here. Welcome back to prison. And we just want to convert them. Convert. Yeah. Convert them, please. Like 4%, because his mood was better. That's good. Okay. I mean, we're making some progress. Very impressive barracks. Hey, we like that. Because especially like the watery biome stuff. What the? 30 fail on Arya. Ah, oh, really? Okay, well, wasted one of those lungs. You stabbed her up pretty good too. Calm down. Be careful, Guava. We still have, what? 3 of those? 3 of them, yeah. Alright, fine. Use Glitter World then if you're gonna suck that bad. I guess. I think I'm gonna put down a bunch of animal sleeping spots out here just so they, stop sleeping in, like, corpse piles and the freezer and stuff. Might as well. And then just tell them to go outside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, out you go. I know you have lung rot. You'll be fine. Get over it. Go feed Arya. Tend to that, try again with the lung, basically. I need a left. Left, and now I need another one here because she screwed it up. Fume. And fume again. Speaking of that, what's she doing right now? Consuming a simple meal. Okay, fair enough. Go do that, and then go, no, not make medicine. Go do this. Melee, you go make medicine. That thing is eating my psychoid. Stop that. We got food everywhere else. Go eat grass. Don't eat the psychoid. Hey, glare armaments. Awesome. Now we go to Freytech Bionics. Further research into weapons that utilize suppressing Psi-Fog unearthed a confounding detail about Frey's nature. She's a fragmented hyper-intelligence. Each of her appearances cyclically link through affected individuals like a bonnet, like a botnet, but they can struggle to recognize other manifestations. Thus, self-destruction is possible, as Frey can protect her colonists from herself. Continue to be mindful of friendly fire. Hooray. For the glare armaments, we have access to 2 guns right now. The Equipoise and the Silentium. And then we'll get some more once we unlock Icarus Mech Tech. But we're going to need Ultra Mech Tech to do that. These 2 guns are stupid. Very stupid. I don't entirely remember what the Equipoise is. I think it just shoots, like, a high damage single shot. Some of that effect. Or is that the one that has, like, ridiculous range? No, it's only 17 range. Right, no, I got them mixed up. I think the mod dev changed the name of these to, like, swap them around. So this thing shoots a gigantic 3-tile-wide laser beam that hits everything inside that laser. It's kind of nuts. Very, very cool. And the Silentium is essentially a hyper sniper rifle. Hits very hard, extremely long range, and it can also fire EMP missiles. It's cool stuff. So, yeah. They also apply debuffs to cyclically sensitive targets to make them take more damage. So, I could do some very fun stuff with this gun in particular, the Equipoise. Specifically giving it to Daff and reducing ranged, like, aiming time and range cooldown, which is kind of what my plan is. Craft faster, please. I would appreciate that. Oh, why was she scanning? Alright, Drago's still having her mental breaks from cube withdrawal. Is there anything I could really do to help her? I don't think there is. Awkwardly. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything I could do except keeping her on Yayo until she eventually falls in a coma. Because obviously I can't, you know, I can't hand her the cube, even if I wanted to, which I wouldn't, by the way. So it's just going to get worse. Simple as that. I like this crab. I kind of wish it stopped dropping rocks all over my base. That'd be nice. But oh well. Not like, yeah, seriously. They keep getting, like, doors propped open and stuff like that. It's weird. Almost done with that fume. Oh, you're working on components? Okay. And this thing is where? It's like another... How many days? Like 12. Quite a few, but we're getting there. Is this little shack done? No, because they're building carpeting. Okay. Well, hurry up with the carpeting. How about that? Oh, yeah, hold on. I just keep forgetting. There's this quest over here I have to go do. Do I just do that right now? I can send Daff, Jim, and the Bellicors and just have them go take care of it? I think I do, right? Set to load... Daff, Jim, and those 3 Bellicors. Load all them into the shuttle. I think they should just run there, right? Although I'm pretty sure one of these Bellicors has a really low charge. It's got like 14% or something. Where are the other ones? over there. Yeah, that one's got 13%. I don't think it'll be a problem. I'm not really going to be using it in combat much, but it is something to keep in mind. All right. Let's launch to that camp, drop at edge. It's going to be a whole lot of Neanderthals, but Berserk Pulse, so I don't think I care. It is a... It's like a sandstorm here. Where are they? Down here. And the Bellicors. Put them on escort. Nope. Escort. There you go. And send these two in. Should be able to handle it. Do any of them have any ranged weapons? I don't think so. Oh, nope, they got some with crossbows. No, they have ranged weapons. Just not that many. I mean, I guess I'll just walk up as close as I can and just start shooting at them. As soon as Daphne's in range of her, finger. It shouldn't be too far. Wonder if she'll actually manage to hit anything. Broadside of a barn, maybe? Okay. Currently, that's a no. What's her chance of hitting? 2%. Yeah, she's not very good with this thing. But it does build her XP quickly. I guess we'll just stand her here and just keep doing that until she eventually hits a shot. Oh, never mind. Have those three stand in a line here. Oh, hey, she hit one of them. Crazy. Which one did she hit? No, I think she hit a sandbag. She hit a sandbag. There was an attempt. Come on. Anything? No? She has a terrible shot right now. It's embarrassing. Come on. This one. You want to hit that one, maybe? Try to? You actually hit him! Good job. Now the Bellicors can finish it off. There we go. Now they're actually going to attack. That's what I was hoping for. So then they can run up and start hitting the bursters, and then I can start hitting it with Berserk Pulses. And then the problems should just solve themselves. There we go. They'll turn around. This one won't be able to actually get anywhere. Can I get some more Berserk Pulses, please? You push up slightly. Thank you. Drop another Berserk Pulse right in the middle of all of them there. Like that. And honestly, just back up so you're not getting shot with bows for no reason. Let them deal with each other. And Daphne keep plinking away or whatever. Some of them might even turn into bursters. These guys at least. Oh, that you still have range. Okay, I'm impressed. Back up some more. To like there. Oh, that was bursters, all right. They have killed each other sufficiently. Well done. Are you in range? No. Do another Berserk Pulse right there, just so they don't run at me. Oh, okay, that one is going to run at me anyways. Rip out their blood. There we go. Makes them die faster. Bellicor getting shot at. Daff, run over here and hit him with a Berserk Pulse. About those ones right there. And they're dead. Or fleeing. We got our payment, which was a bomb? Gold, a bomb, and an invisibility engulfer. Yeah. Okay, to be expressly clear. Hold on. We're going to go into our assigned apparel policies. Don't equip that. You don't, it's not like a thing used on your back. You deploy it on the ground and then it goes off. Just don't. Haul into the base and don't touch it. Excellent. Anyways, all of you come down here and see if there's anything to loot in this place. Probably not, but there might be. Head down here. Hold those doors open. Bellicors can stop being drafted. This one got slightly dinged up. It lost its foot. Actually, Jim, can you want to repair that? Repair the Bellicor. We'll let Daff go in and check the rooms. There we go. We've got some pemmican. We have a legendary plague needle called Murderous Scorpion. Okay, not what I was expecting. How good is it as a weapon? It's not half bad. It swings pretty fast. Okay, sure. I guess we'll take that. Dav, pick that up. And Jim can go over there. Any weird wildlife? Nope. One vulture and one iguana. That's it. A Masterwork compound bow. Don't think I care. Yeah, no, I do not care. Alright, well. Load the shuttle. Yeah, basically just that. Alright, get in. All the burst is going to get left behind, but that's fine. I don't really care. Nope, there's some more. Cool. Launch back to base. And we'll give Daff that invisibility engulfer, I think. Lost all the bursters. Don't care. Set them back on dormant self-charge. Nice. And we got that plague needle, which is interesting. We wasn't expecting a legendary one, that's for sure. Wonder how good it actually is. As for the invisibility engulfer, I think I'm just going to have Daff put that on. Go equip that. Yep. Cool. She can turn invisible for an hour. If the colonist attacks anyone, the invisibility will end. I'm just going to do it now to find out exactly how long it lasts. Or what the cooldown is, because I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Invisibility works exactly like you think it does, though. Enemies can't target the person while they're invisible, pretty much no matter what. Which is nice. Okay, what's the cooldown on this thing? Not long at all. The cooldown is like an hour. Wait, that's insane. Okay, this thing's really good. So she very much can invisibly walk up to you and then hit you with a Berserk Pulse. I like that. It's very good. Put a light in there. Go do something, you two. This room makes me laugh every time. How's conversion going? Extremely slow. To the point that, again, I don't know if I'm actually going to make any progress on it at all. What if I gave you some yayo? Would that make you happier? By the way, speaking of, like, operations. Arya, are you good? Oh, there you go. You got those lungs in. Awesome. No more asthma. They also give toxic environment resistance. So she is immune to toxic environments now. That would be like toxic fallout or pollution, but not toxic inflicted through toxins inflicted through a weapon attack. So like a snake or something like that, that'll still do it. That should help their mood when they're awake, that is. Is there anyone else in this colony who can get into a relationship with someone? I don't think so, right? No. Pretty sure the answer to that is just entirely no. Basically, everyone in this place who can be in a relationship is. So, yeah, no. Look at this very comfortable shed built for you. It'll be great. You'll even get a cooler. It'll be nice. Aesthetics are weird. But hey, again, I'm not really complaining. It just means I get to make a very garbage bedroom and they'll be okay with it. So, sure, I guess. Does that have the wall built on it correctly? The roof, that is. They should do that. Alright. Finish replacing that fence, and then build a roof on that. Good, it's now an awful room. And now we'll move in all of Blum's furniture, and she'll be thrilled. Because she likes an awful room. And just move over all her furniture. Very good. I could honestly keep it even worse than that, but it's fine as is. Are you just smelting and destroying that legendary plague needle? Don't. Just hold on. Sorry. It's on that one. Don't do that. That's a legendary weapon. Don't do that. Put in this furniture. And there we go. Dull bedroom. Great. And she'll be happy about that next time she sleeps in it. Oh, actually, she's happy right now. Ascetic has a dull bedroom. My bedroom is very... I can't talk. My bedroom is just how I want it to be. Very humble and simple. So she's pleased about that. And now this can be turned into a rec room. Not there, I guess. One of these. I have to build a copy of it. I guess I could put the chairs awkwardly around it. Sure, why not? One there. Two. It'll be a very weird poker table, but sure. It works. Put that there. And now we need to build a new bedroom, so I have to put new furniture in. Also deconstruct that. How are we doing on Anima Grass? 32. Okay, we're getting close to being able to actually link both the kids once they're old enough. That'll be nice. Can we make frayed bionics yet? No, that's what we're researching right now. Okay. Keep working on that then. Speaking of that, Luxembourg, what are you doing right now? Oh, you're heading up to continue researching. Thank you. Jim, deconstruct that, please. This is a somewhat impressive rec room. I'll need to add in carpeting to make it nicer. But, oh, Daff has a work frenzy. Thank you. For now, though, I'm just going to build another bed down here. I'll just mirror it the opposite on this one, I guess. Yeah. Like this. And that'll be another bedroom handled. I guess I'll move one of the, like, groups. So people who are sharing a bed. I'll move it into that one, because these are the nicer bedrooms. I think, technically. 95. Yeah, sound impressive, very impressive. So, yes, they are generally nicer. Who do I want to move in there? Like, Luxembourg and Malie? Raid? Long pause. No. Okay. Aristocrats in danger. Oh, that's a name. What is this name? Ilolo. Okay, sure. Nekasros, a marquis of the Exodus Dominion, wants to stay at Thornbooking Park for 18 days with 3 court allies. Nekasros and his allies have been targeted for death and need a place to stay, and they can purge their court. However, Nekasros' enemies have provoked Zanka into hunting them. There will be 3 raids of roughly this size. A Burster, 9 Centipede Blasters, 3 Centurions, 5 Incubators, a Lancer, a Militor, a Scyther, and a War Queen. You have to keep their mood above 35%, they won't do any work, and you'll also be given 8 Cataphracts to help. In exchange for, quite a lot of value, but it's mostly just in raw uranium and a time reversal sidecast. That's just not worth it. That's fighting like 150 strong mechanoids in exchange for some rocks. I don't need that. No. I don't think I will. Why are there stone blocks in here? Did a crab die? What? Did like a pebble mitt die out in the map or something? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why there's a bunch of rocks in my butcher spot, but there are. Also, how goes the Icarus component crafting? You me working on that? You are working on it right now. Okay, thank you. What about you, Daph? You're just sleeping? I can have you accelerate one of these too. It's just so slow to make. I really need bionic arms on people. Or 2 of these things, technically. That would be good. Grizzly Bear's healed. Good. Melee, can you come work on that bed? Don't think I'm missing anything else in the room. No, I'm not. Come do this. I had intended to move this classroom somewhere else, but I don't know. We're not going to need it for too much longer, so I guess it stays there. Looks really weird, but it works. Good quality bed. That's a little bit unfortunate. Excellent end table. That's better. Yeah, who do I put over here? I guess Luxembourg and Malie? Guava and Winhot have an excellent bed. I'll swap these beds around, and this can be for Luxembourg and Malie. Alright. Reinstall that there. Reinstall your bed here. And then put that one there. There we go. Put that down right there. Excellent. And now we actually finally have the bedrooms for everyone, I think. Blum's got her mediocre bedroom, which she's happy about. It kind of changes how much, depending on how much dirt has been tracked in, funnily enough. So she's happy. How many spare bedrooms do we have? We've got the 1, right? Or is it 2? Fume, that's unowned. This one's unowned. So now we have once you're converted, if that ever happens, and also Nicholas over here, who is the person who is going to be able to become extremely skilled in shooting, melee, construction, and mining all at the same time. So I might as well just release them right now. I see no reason to wait. Let's get them out and doing stuff. Preferably mining. Where's the tunneler now? Oh, it's mining gold up there. Thank you, tunneler. So, welcome, Nicholas. Don't do that. 2 priority bed resting on those. Don't do childcare. Your jobs are construction, mining, not freightcraft. Because construction, mining, shooting, and melee are your passions, right? Yes. So because of Too Smart here, he will learn them very, very quickly. Are you on high life? You should be. I can find the thing. Nope. Now you are. As for the xenotype, I think they have a thing that makes them really creepy. Yeah, they're really, really creepy to look at. Psychically dull, antitox lungs, strong melee damage. So, yeah, he's going to be a very, very capable melee combatant. With that double passion and 262% learning speed. Oh, yeah. And you can have this bed right here, Nicholas. There you go. And once you have the other person back, they'll have this bed. So you can go put on whatever clothes you want. I might need to make some more flak vests. Flak vests. Yeah, I think I do. Crazy. We'll put Fume on them now. Like I said, I just want to get her skill up. Because unlike Malie, her skill can't ever degrade. Do like 3 of each, I guess. Can you work on this? Yeah, work on that. Someone else can make Guardian Mechanites. That's at the, where is that? No. This. No, that. I can't see. Malie can work on that one. I like the hat, though. It's a nice hat. I guess you can use a Plague Knife? I'm not too sure. I'll have to figure that one out. So you start working on that. Can someone bring you some yayo in the case of you needing it once you're tired? I guess when she's tired, I'll just have her manually take it. Should be fine. Quite the colonist, though. Colony bar. I'll have 14 once this guy's not in prison. Whenever that happens. How's the progress on that going? Pretty much holding steady at like 60-something? Yeah, basically. This is why converting someone who's like an iron-willed or a psychopath or something is so difficult. And they have like super iron-willed? I think Brave is actually like even stronger than that. So, yeah. Converting this guy is hellish. Girl. Keep forgetting. Sorry. Am I going to be able to interact with you maybe one more time before you go to bed? Run quickly. Try it. Get like 1%, maybe. Yeah, and their mood is bad again. 4%. Okay. Not actually that terrible. We'll get our conversion back up in 2 hours. That'll help. Got more of these being made. Thank you. And you'll have this convert up in like 1 second. Want to give this person a beer or something? Administer beer. Someone administer this lady a beer. Such a funny way to describe it. Administer beer. Someone will do it. Probably guava. There's my ability back. How much progress is that going to give? 7.6. Bruh. I'm missing a beer? What? Okay, never mind. Because I can't do that. Really? Or did someone have it equipped like an idiot? No, it's just out there and forbidden. Okay, never mind. Luxembourg, do this immediately. The progress isn't going to be much, but it's something. There you go. Now they're going to get upset from that, which is awkward. I don't think there's anything else I could do to help them, like, be happier, though. The room's already quite beautiful. They're pretty comfortable most of the time. Unless I was cooking them, like, nicer meals, I guess. I could technically do it. I'm not sure I actually have the means to do that, though. I don't have enough food. I guess I could expand food production and start cooking people lavish meals. I might want to do that. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I'll expand this, make even more rice, and start growing better meals. Cut back on this. If we start getting too much, then I'll just change it again. Did that delete that entire growing zone? It did. Give me that back. And set that back on Psychoid. And then expand this out to all of this fertile soil, and then just grow more rice. Rice is not the most efficient food in very large scale. It's actually corn, but I want to get more of it in quicker, so I'm going to keep planting rice. Learning update. Pretty good. As soon as she wakes up, she should go back to doing that. And then as for Bloom, getting close to growth tier 5. Oh, day 12, age 12. Her birthday was today. Look at that. Very nice. Did you work through the night? You did. Sorry about that. Alright. Go wear a flak jacket or something, and then go eat. Hold on. Yeah, go wear a flak jacket. Take this, yayo. Take that. What's the psychi tolerance at? 99, you're fine. Go do that. That'll help with the upsetness about you working straight through the night. And then go eat. Low food. Yeah, there you go. Kind of expecting that. And then go do whatever. Do I put her on prioritized tailoring? I think I do. I'm going to be messing around with Fume's priorities a lot, I'm expecting. Like a whole lot. Priority to tailor, if you would. No, apparently that's not tailoring. Well, never mind. 2, 3. Keep doing this. And then keep working on that flak jacket, please. How's our research going? Getting there. It is getting there. Got some more steel coming in. Oh yeah, do we finally have more beetles? No. How long until more beetles? 96%. Okay, we almost have more beetles. Fine. Fair enough, I guess. And is the pen still big enough to support these animals? We're getting to the point we might need to expand it, actually. It wouldn't be that hard to do it. I just have to take up the concrete, move this out, and then move it back in again. Which, again, wouldn't be that big of a deal. Do you guys want to do that right now? I can expand the pen, like, large scale out to this, and then it should never be an issue. past that point? I think I will. It'll look nice, too. Put the concrete back in, like that. Then we need to remove this concrete. And they'll work on that. We also want a gate. I think I'll keep the same one up here. No, I don't need another one. What are we talking about? There's one right there. That one's not going anywhere. There. Do that. There's our flak jackets. Thank you. We just needed some more of them. Sooner I get to high crafting, crafting quality expertise, the better. That's also a drunken passion. I might want to go do that. Do I have, like, any type of thing? Thank you for pointing out Thrumbo. Dead. Appreciate that. Anything? No, just that one beer that's out in the middle of nowhere. Just the middle of nowhere beer. Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Set to load. I'll take, like, that much flake and just go try to buy some beer, I guess. It would help. Nicholas is on construction. Good. This should be learning extremely quickly, like I've said. Yeah, extremely quickly. Where's our deep drill? Also, how's your mood? You're fine. You're upset because of, like, the imprisonment and the person being euthanized. But other than that, mostly fine. Yeah, where is... Our deep drill is still in the middle of nowhere, right? Over here? On plasteel? What do I need more than that right now? Or do I just need that? Debatably, that's fine. Steel, more steel, fray weld. I think I got all the fray weld out of there. I did. More gold. There's a fray weld in the middle of the field here. Steel, more steel. Undecided. I'll put that back to fray weld and just leave it at that, I guess. For now, he can just do construction. Just try not to botch everything, please. Okay, you're going to be botching stuff for a while, but not actually that long. Hack tactics? Right, it buffs bugs. Where's that plague needle? Might as well give that to you. It's a good melee weapon, considering it's legendary. Yeah, it's our second highest melee weapon that we have access to right now. So we'll grab that. Plague needle. Okay. Nicholas, you go grab that. We good? What are you doing? Hauling flick the shuttle. Thank you. You're eating. Cool. There's just meals all over the floor. What the hell? How long until you're able to be talked to again? A while. Drago's once again having a horrible day. Go sleep. I want that cube withdrawal to progress faster. I want to just, like, get through it already. But I guess there's not much else I can do except wait. I can make one of these like a prisoner medical bed. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really care. Are you in any pain from that? Doesn't look like it. Do you have reduced pain? Yes. Okay, so you're not feeling any pain from that asthma at all. That's good. Getting close to the Royal Lancer. That's exciting. Shuttle's loaded. You two get in the shuttle real quick. Again, just to not ruin his trading ability. Do you have enough chem fuel? We do. Head to the pigs this time. And we're just going to try and buy some alcohol. Don't think I care about anything else too much. 1,100. I guess I'll check if they have anything else particularly interesting, but I don't think they will. No, it does not look like it. Do you even have any beer? No, they do. They have 10. Not much. I guess sell the rest of it, we'll just turn it into silver. 10 whole beers. I know your caravan ran out of food. Get over it. You two are fine on food. Shush. Thank you. That's 50 chem fuel? I guess the minimum cost required to launch is always 50. Huh. How much chem fuel do I have? 168. So if I went there, I'd have to buy some chem fuel. I guess I won't do that. Never mind then. We got some beer. Alright, fume. Drink that. Go back to crafting. Honestly, maybe drink 2 of them. Depends. What's that get you to? 5 hours. Breakup. Luxembourg and Mali got in a breakup. That's really awkward. I need those bedrooms. Why? Is Arya in a relationship with someone else? No. Well, that's annoying. And why is it that you won't refuse to a relationship with Arya? Do you just not like her? Disfigured. Well, that's really annoying. Is there any way I can fix that problem? I don't think so. And that's gonna upset Mali. Where do I put... Drago, you're the lover of Mali, though, right? I guess that kind of works out. Yeah, wait, hold on. Sure, okay, you were already lovers. Why not? That works for me. Welcome back to sleeping with Mali, I guess. Go away. And this one is now Luxembourg's. Okay, I was gonna say that'd be annoying, but it still works out because of the weird whole they were lovers before one of them died thing. You know, that whole thing. Fume, where'd you go? You're walking back. Okay. So that'll activate the Drunken Passion, which should make this way, way faster. It also activated her animal thing because we had a colony loss. Sure. Freytech Bionics. You now have a sufficient understanding of Frey's plans for architechnological prosthesis to attempt their manufacture. These designs are mechanically unique in that they require time to adapt to the user's body, after which point they become fantastically efficient. Frey seems to either struggle to understand human senses or actively ignore maladies in fast pursuit of some greater design, so the drawbacks of these prosthetics are usually substantial. The more forensic these drawbacks are treatable with amber ichor, which is that weird drug you can make. So, as it says, you can make Freytech Bionics, which have very high efficiency. I guess for perspective, I'll look at a Freytech leg, right? Efficiency is 145%. If we compare that to Winhot, who has an Archotech leg, this is 150%. So the Architect leg is slightly better. However, I'll just read this in verbatim. An artificial leg assembled in tandem with a benevolent hyperintelligence. Articulating Rimworld lattices can conceal a vigorous artificial musculature that empowers the user to move with unreal haste. Even a ridiculous burden is manageable with a pair of these prosthetics. As the Freytech leg bonds, it becomes impossible to recover via surgical removal. Once installed, this prosthetic initiates a self-improving process called Freytech infusion, wherein a matrix of archotechnology progressively draws in the host's blood and transforms it to achieve complete integration with the body. Side effects can manifest throughout this many-day process, only subsiding after reaching a harmonious meld with the endless waves. So yeah, basically, it has some negatives. They feel more pain, but once this is done, well, first of all, they get more carrying capacity and melee dodge chance while having it. And once that process finishes, not only does this pain debuff go away, the buffs on this get stronger, and this jumps up even higher in efficiency. So it ends up being even better than an Archotech limb. It's very cool. Freyhound aspect? Oh, cool. Yeah, it also gives you like a jump you can do, which is neat. They're very expensive, though. It's going to be a lot of effort to get these things. It'll probably be smart of me to, honestly, make an even bigger crafting room somewhere. Considering how hard it's going to be to make any of these with any reasonable pace. I might just make 2 Freytech arms and give them to Fume to help her craft faster. She'll be in some pain, but it will help. How much would it take to make 2 of these arms? 8 components each. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Pants. Good. Keep working on that, please, Fume. I guess while that's going... Do I have, like, The only real issue here is that if someone starts working on one of these, I can't have someone else continue working on it. The same person has to do it. Daph, when you're done, you work on this. We'll have Fume keep working on her crafting skill. You here yet? Okay, there you are. Cool. Put that together. Where are you going? Right, Nutramine. I forgot about that. And start working on that, please. More flak helmets. Hey, masterwork. Good. We'll let her go get some rest. As for the rest of them, that'll keep doing that. Luxembourg, can you chat with this person, please? Want to get the certainty down. It's slowly, very slowly, inching down. Come on. 4%. We're gonna get there eventually, I swear. It will happen. Just not quickly. Where are we gonna have a bed for Rollins? I need more bedrooms. Like, I just need more bedrooms. I just don't know where to put them that works with this, because that needs to be close to the kitchen, or else they have to run all the way down to get food. Speaking of food, we have, like, none. We'll have a rice harvest in, not actually that soon. Okay. Maybe I need to go hunt some stuff. There's plenty of deer. Oh yeah, there's tons of things I can go hunt. Sure. Who's actually set up to do that? Jim, Arya. It's just basically Jim and Arya. Fume, do you even have a weapon right now? No, we should fix that. What should I give you? The charge rifle? Sure, you can have the charge rifle. Fume, go equip that. Thank you. Where are you going? Oh, you're still heading up there to grab that? Okay. I still don't know what room this thing is supposed to be in. I mean, I guess it is supposed to be in a workshop, or else it would be telling me that it was wrong. So it has to be correct. Hello, plant child. I've got enough silver and stuff now that I should definitely be able to move these beds. Do something like that. And then mirror them on the other side. Exotic goods trader. Good. I've been waiting for something like that, honestly. Who are you tending to? The bear? No. Guava can do that. Speaking of which, Guava, wake up. What do they have? A spined Gao. It's just kind of like a weird cow. More Nutrimine canisters. We have... Sorry? We have 325 canisters? Okay. Nice. I like that. Advanced components, micropods, Glitter World medicine, Icarus medicine, which I believe I can craft now, which would be nice. Some other things, nothing too much. Bioferrite, which I kind of want to buy that. LTEX weaponry, molecular analysis. I thought I had molecular analysis and neural computation. Sorry, what tech prints do I have? I don't have any tech prints. Okay. And which ones do I have here? I have artificial metabolism and flesh shaping. I don't have... Oh, sorry. Molecular analysis is the gastroanalyzer, which buffs cooking speed, and an immuno enhancer, which is immunity gain speed. Right. My mistake. Neural computation is the learning assistant and the neural calculator. This buffs learning speed and researching speed, respectively. So I don't think that one's as important. Unless there's anything attached to Frey tech that affected that. Let me check. LTEX gear, long blades, poison synthesis. Alright. Skin hardening. No. Okay, none of those ones matter then. That's fine. LTEX weaponry could be nice, though. I might want to get that. As for the rest of it here, word of immunity, health swap. That's harmless. None of those seem useful to me. Bionic leg, a psychic reader. That buffs trading ability. It's kind of cool. You can have an element tusk if you want that, I guess. And the rest seems pretty mid. I could sell like 2 barrels. Alright, I'll do that. And just to clarify one more time, I don't need LTEX weaponry, right? No, that's LTEX gear. Alright. Good. Do we not have a research right now? Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Where's LTEX gear? Is that the one that requires a tech print? Was that... hold on. LTEX. That's not how you spell that. LTEX gear. Nope, that's this one. That will unlock the Icarus staff, which is very cool. It has a range attack. It buffs psychic sensitivity. It's really, really good. So I'm going to want to give these to a few different people. Pretty much all the sidecasters moving forward. So I'll start researching that, I guess. There's the silver I traded for, and a little bit of bioferrite. Ideally, I would get some more, but at the moment, I kind of can't. What do I do for more? I don't know. I'll throw it out there. Anyone have like particular ideas as where I could put some more bedrooms here? Given the fact that I'm a little concerned with the placement of where my kitchen is. Also, are any of you going out and doing hunting? You're converting that person. How about you don't? They can do it instead. So you go out and hunt with your shotgun. No, don't take off all their... Why would you do that? I wanted you to convert them, not take off their clothing. Whatever, they'll put it back on their own. Right? Yeah, they're doing that on their own. Okay. Just don't go in there so they can do that when they wake up. Oh, that's stupid of me. Oh, cool, you hunted a deer with a shotgun. Well done. Oh, you shot it straight in the heart. In the neck and in the heart. Efficient. Come on. I'll just forbid all that for now, and then keep the door open, I guess. You're just mainly hauling things, right? Yeah. I could put down that deep drill just so you could start working at it, I guess. Because you should prioritize mining. Where is the deep drill? Oh, right. It's down here. In the middle of nowhere. I could just allow them to just go work at it. Plasteel is useful. Yeah, sure, why not? Nicholas, go do that and then start mining. As for Winhot, don't prioritize it. I'd rather you do cooking or something else. Thank you. Theme is sleeping. I'm assuming you're bored of, like, chemical consumption? Yes. How many more of these do I need to make? Like, oh, a few. Where are those beers? Oh, they were up there. Take that. You're upset because of the skull spike. Look, there's no reason for me to have it. It's just going to make you slightly upset whenever you wake up in the morning, but I think thematically it's too good, so it's staying. I don't care. Don't butcher. Do that. Well, I guess you can eat. Eat on the spot. Your mood is stable enough that I don't care, so go do that. How are we doing on components? About to hit 17 of them. Nice. And Jim is shotgunning turkeys. Well done. I like how the slug is slowly trying to catch up with him. Okay. Who is our other hunter? It was Arya, right? Are you doing that? No, you're meditating right now. Oh, hello. A bully named Tennies is crashing a transport nearby. She's suffering paralytic abasia. He is suffering paralytic abasia and is unable to walk. He'll recover naturally after many days. Okay, so it's a paralytic abasia joiner. What are you good at? What are you? You're a baseliner? Too smart, teetotaler, and clumsy. Uh-huh. Ugh. You kind of suck. So everyone's just going to take a mood penalty now because I don't want you. Because, yeah, teetotaler in this colony just does not function. And also, you're not any good. Just objectively bad. So, no. Enjoy, actually, no, I can capture you now. Oh, no, they're part of Squam. I don't want to do that. Yeah, don't capture them. They were part of Squam. I'm just not going to help them. Draco's in a confusion from dementia. Fair enough. Alright, we should be fine on food for now. Nicholas is unhappy. Why? Just because you're outside and, like, sweaty? I think it's because he's outside and sweaty. Right, go play some poker. Make you by yourself. I'm sure that'll help somehow. I have a new recreation type, don't I? The spirit box. Yeah. This thing is good because it has its own unique interaction type. Although it is 2 Icarus components. I don't know if I want to use that for it. It would help. Like, how are people's recreation, right? Is that a problem? People who have, like, sky high? Having 6 recreation types is recommended. Which I have. So I don't think it's a problem. I don't think I need it. Oh, we're getting another Psychoid Harvest in. Okay. How much Yaya do we have then? 19. I'll let them keep working on a bit more. You know, you're allowed to put that, like, those clothes back on, right? You know that? Maybe it's because it was forbidden? I don't think they would. They shouldn't care. Especially because they're a prisoner. I do not know. Whatever. There's our flak helmets. Very good. And now we can finish off with the flak vests. Okay. If I want to just mirror these like this, how well would that work? Because ideally, there are things called vitals monitors that you want to have one next to you on each bed, kind of like a end table. Maybe I just make the gap between it bigger. Yeah, I think I just leave the gap bigger in between these. Low food, yeah, I'm working on it. We've got plenty of animals. So don't worry, we'll be getting it just fine. Why are you so slow, Arya? You're just slow because you're missing a bunch of stuff. Right, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, person with paralytic aphasia, I'm not gonna help you. Alright, shotgun that deer. Very normal way to hunt. How have you not killed it yet? There you go, thank you. That's another vulture in my base. Do I have a good solution to that while having the benefit of the vac barriers here? I don't think I do. I mean, on the bright side, again, food just walks into the base for me, so that's nice. Go butcher, please. Thank you. Priorities on what the order you do that is kind of weird. I guess Guava isn't awake to help you, so yeah. Edward over here fell asleep after hauling. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll put some more sleeping spots there, I suppose. Where is Jim? Do that to try and wake up the slug so it's not sleeping on top of the thing so I can't see. What are you doing? Tending to Grizzly Bear 4. Why? Where? What happened to you? You murdered a donkey and got kicked. Okay. That's fine. 23... 36, yeah, that should be fine. Turn that back on, and we're good. Convert you again. Unless you fall asleep, which I don't think you will. 50%. About to actually hit, like, under 50. There you go, 47. We're getting there. We still need more food, though. Guava, what are you up to? Sewing area? Okay. Well, keep working on that, I guess. Resting. Can you butcher instead? We need these things cut up. Yeah, do that instead, please. That should help with the food problems for a while. Just keep doing that. Wonder what I should do with this Rorik guy. I've just been keeping him essentially for blood for Daff. I guess that is a good use for him. So, I'll just keep doing that. Why not? Oh, case in point, there's some more. That is maintaining her hemogen just fine. No. You convert, not him. You're better at it. Can I actually check conversion power? It should be a lot higher because of that staff. 500%. Yeah, okay. Absolutely higher. How are you doing on food? Fine enough. 43%. Nice. Gonna take a few more days, but we're getting there. Speaking of a few more days, but we're getting there, the gestator as well. A lot of stuff I'm just kind of waiting for right now. Well, that's fine. I don't really mind. We've got a somewhat impressive rec room. I probably want to spruce that up with carpets now that I have the time. There's another bear that got injured. All you're getting kicked by donkeys. Stop getting kicked. Why is there a dead prairie dog? What's happening? Also, where's the other skip hound? I have no idea. Where is this thing? Skip hound 2. Yeah, you. Alright. Luxembourg never had that inspired mining, which was completely useless anyways, so I don't care. Daff, you are eating. Okay. Are you going to go back to Icarus components? Yes, you are. Just to double check, this requires Freyweld, Nutrimine, Uranium, and Advanced components. Are we running low on any of those? It doesn't require plasteel. Running a little bit low on uranium, but not like bad. Nutrimine we have a decent amount of, but again, we could use more. Lee's making Guardian Mechanites. Cool. We could just move those canisters up here into this lab. At least make a stockpile zone for 1 stack of them. Yeah, might as well. I don't see a reason not to, and it will help us go by a lot faster. Who? You. Why? Confined, was imprisoned. Confined interior. Oh, it's because you're mining right next to it. Okay. Drink a beer. And also, I guess, leave. Re-equipping beer as a sidearm. No, don't do that. Forget about beer. I'd like the line, right-click to forget about beer. Excellent. Right. You go keep doing that. I might want to move what I'm scanning for back to, like, Freyweld. Oh, it is. Gotcha. Working towards this one now. If I wanted to make another artificer, I would require not too much. If I just wanted to make another one. I guess it wouldn't be too big of a deal if I made this room down here dedicated to 2 of them. It would be close to the other crafting room, so it wouldn't be too much walking around. Do I have auto doors? Hold on. Did I ever research that? If I didn't, I should. Did I never get auto door? Okay. After this research, I'm getting auto doors and replacing, like, every door in this entire base with them. I have no reason not to at this point. Just because slowdown is bad, and I don't want to do it. Or deal with it, that is. Oh yeah, what's the difference between the armor here? Like, what does this Freytech power suit actually give? Maintains some movement and manipulation regardless of health. This effect will not nullify incapacitation due to reduced consciousness. So if someone loses their legs, this thing will keep you up? Oh. Okay. So it's like literally the Berserk armor. That's fun. An architechnological power suit banded with layers of sleek, dense armor, perfectly interlocking plates, and Icarus muscle-like assistance empower appreciable mobility despite the tremendous weight. Indeed, these traits are ideal for approaching threats head-on. Strange mechanisms within the armor can compensate for the user's injuries by snaking Freyweld strings through their flesh to stitch bone into shape. The puppetry does little to treat the damage, but one can then stand and act beyond their normal limits. A mournful, anti-psychic signal roars from the power suit's internals, offsetting the wearer's mood moderately. Each surge carries with it an impression of violence, airborne biogel, and a sickly blood, only for the whole of the vision to pass. Great. Which increases their mental break threshold a bit, makes them heal faster, slows them down a little, and it is also, like, vacuum resistant. Fun. And then, as I think I mentioned before, there's 2 sets of different gloves and 2 different helmets. There's the Freytech gauntlets. These ones boost global work speed and melee hit chance, but lower mental break threshold. And then there are the gloves instead. These ones are cool. They give mining speed, reduce your aiming time, so they're bad for ranged people. Increase mental break threshold, also reduce your ranged cooldown multiplier. And they have an activated ability to unleash a pair of, like, power claws that deal crazy high DPS. They're pretty cool. And then there's the 2 other helmets. This one increases melee stats by a lot in exchange for ranged, and the other one, if I'm not mistaken, does the opposite. Yeah, same deal. This one buffs ranged combat at the detriment of melee. And I think all of them also give a penalty to psychic sensitivity. Nope. No, they don't. I don't know why I thought they did. Don't know. Point is, it's good stuff. Hey, Skip Hound Brigante. Love to see it. And we can deconstruct this chain link fence now. So let's do that. Because they have started to outgrow the sides of this pen, but expanding it to here should absolutely cover it. We are going to need to expand our home area, though. Just in case of fires. And probably haul all these chunks out of here so that stuff can grow. Get all that. Hey! Ironhusk beetle eggs. Cool. I should put somewhere where these will grow safely. Where's a place I can put them where they're temperature regulated? And no one's going to accidentally eat them. Behind their bed. Why not? Put those there. Make sure nothing eats them. Make sure nothing steps on them or breaks them. Something like that. Just go bring them in. There's only one or two. Did the other one not lay one yet? That one's about to. All right. I don't know which one of you wants to go do that. Someone go haul this. Haul that egg. And this one should be laying one in just a single second, basically. And now this pen can fit like double the amount of animals, so we're totally fine. Do you want to lay that egg? Are you interested? Perchance in laying an egg. Maybe? Like watching a pot of boiling water, I just have to look away from you? I guess. Drago, do you have that egg? It's still in your inventory. Alright. Do you need high life? Apparently you already took something. Don't really know what it was, but it was something. Nope. Raid? No. Quest. Ah. Zinum Zin Zagan, that damn name again, President Secretary of Hestia, wants to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Thrumbo King Park by Edekin from Yishpak. Zin wants you to signal Edekin to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. The group is composed of a boss, 4 drifters, 10 elite mercenaries, 4 heavy mercenaries, 2 mercenary gunners, 3 mercenary slashers, 4 mercenary snipers, 3 pirate gunners, 4 scavenger gunners, and 3 scavenger thrashers. They'll arrive on foot. 2 elite mercenaries are placed under your control. You have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence, and they'll arrive in 2 days. In exchange for what exactly? Each of them is offering a neuroformer. I do like that. How many pirates is this? 15. That's 38 pirates. And they're Edekin pirates as opposed to, like, pirates. So that I'm expecting not triple rocket launchers. That's probably doable. They're not going to be a breaching raid or something. It's not a siege. I could probably handle that. Nicholas's mood is a little dicey. What's his mining skill looking like? He is at 5 mining so far. And he's been hitting his cap like every day. Okay, pretty good. Accepting that quest is probably a good idea. Also, hey, we finally get our harvest in. Did you drop off that egg? You did. Okay. No one touch that thing. I want to make sure it hatches. So long as the temperature doesn't fluctuate too much and doesn't get, like, eaten by something, this should, eventually, hatch into an iron husk beetle. Speaking of that, where's that egg? You still haven't laid that egg. You should get on that. And the clean sweeper will come over here and clean up all the ash from it burning. Thanks. Thank you, clean sweeper. I appreciate that. Who just? I heard that. Guava? Who did you just tend with Glitterworld medicine? When I imprisoned them, it reset again. Which means it was used on their damn asthma. I'm down to 7, and I haven't used it for anything I care about. Come on. It's annoying. Whatever. You gonna lay that egg? No, not yet? Okay. Whatever. It's frustrating, but I'll live. Also, I think I'm going to place the thing down for the Apocryton. I'm fairly certain we can more than handle it now. So I'll put that right there. The next mech boss. Move these beds over as well. Did you finish making all these? No, you have one more flak vest to make, Fume. Can you finish that, please? Yeah, that one. Oh, it's got, like, no work at all. Yeah, just finish that up. We've got our convert back. Good. Just gonna use it, like, immediately. And then afterwards do a prioritize converting as well. %, and then chat with them. We got our flak vest. Thank you. Now where's Fume going? Melting or destroying things. Okay. 33%. We are getting there. Very, very slowly, but we are. That person starved to death. You are still there. Wow. Impressive. And we're about to get this research done as soon as Luxembourg comes back up there. Oh, apparently after you read a book. How about you do that instead? Thank you. You got nuzzled by a nice cat. You also have cabin fever. That's not my problem. Daph's using a telescope. Okay. There we go. Eltex gear. Excuse me. I choked on my own spit. That was gross. Eltex gear. That is casting stuff. You put this stuff on. It provides basically no protection whatsoever, but it enhances your side casting stats. Which is nice. There's also, like, you can get a helmet that gives a little bit more protection, but, you know, it's generally worse than just wearing other stuff. So, usually you do, like, a robe, a shirt, and a vest, as well as, like, a skull cap, and then you have someone with a lot of psychic potential. There's also a psychic Eltec staff, which is a 50% sensitivity offset, and the Icarus staff here is actually a bit less, but they gain more psychic focus per meditation, their neural heat recovers faster, and it's used as a ranged weapon. So it's pretty cool. It's also a decent melee weapon as well. Actually does pretty substantial damage in melee combat. So yeah, it's good. Do I want it looking like... No, I want it like that. I messed up. Someone move this bed back into place, please. We got another sheep. You'll love to see it. Someone move this bed. Thank you. I'm thinking of doing something like this and having 8 hospital beds. I don't think I'll need more than that. Like, hopefully. And then I can start placing in sterile floors. I can put great floors under it because no one's going to need to walk there. As for the rest of the room, it's going to be considered a hospital, so I'm not going to be able to put much in there. I could put animal beds, I suppose. So we'll just sterile tile the rest of this now. And I think most of this has to be normal. I want it to be not penalizing walk speed when people are potentially bleeding to death. Seems like the wrong place to skimp out on resources. So the rest will just be normal sterile tile, even though it's going to be expensive. But finally getting a real good hospital is smart. A party! Drago's throwing a party. That's nice. Let's get those auto doors I talked about. And everyone can go attend that party, get a nice mood buff. Especially Nicholas over here and Drago herself. They're the ones who are usually having the most mood problems right now. Why are you attending the party outside? What are you doing? Okay. What? You people are weird. Sure, whatever. Good for you, I guess. Attend the party outside the room. Why not? A lot of plants coming in. Do I get Fume to help with that right now? 14 skill. Pretty good. How long is this party gonna last? Quite a while, it seems. Yep, quite a while. You're gonna help harvest that? Thank you. Guava is meditating at the moment. How much grass? 37. I think I'm going to start gestating a Dryder as well. Or technically, we can get a Tarantula. I don't have the stuff I need for it, but it'd be cool. Ah. Okay. This is from AV MechTech. It has chem fuel-powered rockets, which is fun. Equipped with 2 attached missile launchers, making it very effective against bunched-up static defenders. Once the longer missiles are depleted, it becomes somewhat vulnerable to mobile hit-and-run tactics, but even without missiles, its thick carapace and firepower should not be underestimated. I assume it has like a bulb turret or something to shoot at when it's out. I don't have enough to make that, though. Do I have enough subcores? No, the Driders use standard, right? Where is it? Yeah, a Drider uses a standard subcore. Okay. We'll have Jim go work on that. I'll let him prioritize this, though, because we really do need this harvested. Any of you have any Yayo on you? Don't think so. Looks like that's a no. I don't think any of you do. Nope, nope, Drago does. Guava, go in and take that, and then head back to plant-related work. I guess this thing needs to be in a workshop, then. This can be literally anywhere. Comms console can go anywhere, and that's just a box for chem fuel. You know, I guess in hindsight, there's nothing stopping me from putting the biofuel refining thing up here, if that's where I'm going to be storing it anyways. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, might as well. Next to the shuttle in question. Bad temperature not in workshop. Is it considered a lab? It's considered a lab. Ugh. What is this room considered? A rec room? Because there's a telescope in it? That'll get a penalty for bad temperature. That's more workable, though. Why is it so hot outside? Man, okay. Well, that'll still work. So that'll be a place I can move the biofuel refinery. The comms console can, again, go literally anywhere. And so can the rest of these things. So that'll be fine. I mean, honestly, I could just move this into the corner. So yeah, that'll work. Nope, don't do that. Move the thing, don't remake them. There. Heatstroke on Nicholas. We need to get some better, like, skin layer clothing in this colony right now. Once I get enough Devil Strand, I can start making, like, jumpsuits for people out of it, and that'll be nice. Very good heat insulation on that. Lee, can you work on these hospital beds? Kind of important. There's our auto doors. Good. I mentioned something I wanted to make and then instantly forgot it. Hell, what was it? I don't remember. I guess we should... I don't remember what it was, but this is important, so we'll do that. Whatever. Give me a good quality hospital bed, please. Excellent. Thank you. And a good. That works. I guess I can move the comms console into, like, this room here. Yeah, sure, that works. The vanometric can stay there. Doesn't really matter. That one's almost done. Come on. Thank you. And we'll just have him work on that one as well immediately. Spoken with you recently. 30%. Almost there. Still have that spare bed. Ern, Arya, Nicholas, Drago, Jim. And we've got those iron husk beetle eggs here that'll be it's very slowly hatching. I think Nicholas just comes back every day with a penalty to his mood. Seems like it. Alright, well, lay down. What was this quest again? Silent Neuroformer? I could get started on the Silinking right now with Fern. But I am, like, close to being able to just do it through grass, so I don't think it really matters that much. Copy that. You can delete that one. As soon as it's over, I'll just copy it. There we go. Paste that one. Now deconstruct this biofuel refinery and the comms console. Move that box. Move that burster disassembler. And I'm going to swap this Icarus Artificer into this room here and build another one. Thankfully, these are minifiable, unlike some buildings. So that's good. Just because having only one person working on these at a time is hellish. Scan some more Freyweld. It's kind of far away. Not ideal. Oh, yeah. Jim. Go do that. Just say that Drider. And we need another standard subcore, which means loading this thing too. Put Bear in there. Oh boy. Actually getting close to done with both the Royal Lancer and the hospital. Running a little low on Nutramine, which means I'll have to do some trading. That should be fine. This is now considered a workshop, right? Yes. Is the telescope nerfed because it's not a rec room? I don't think so. Bulk goods trader. Cool. Do you sell, what am I trying to say here? I wonder if they sell chem fuel. They most likely, oh no, they 100% do, actually. Alright. Anything interesting? Donkeys, no. Gigantelopes. I have a legendary one, so no. Iguana eggs, bunch of chem fuel. I'll probably just buy all of it. And Nutramine, I want that too. I mean, if I sell all my flake, what can I get? I can still get some stuff after that. We have a lot of random leathers I can sell that I don't care about. Chitin, Panthera, Wolf. Pretty much all of this I don't care about. Why do I have so much Mastodon wool? Do they, wait, you can shear a Mastodon? I thought they were just combat animals. Apparently they also provide wool. Wow, okay. That's neat. I did not expect that. What else do they have? More steel, gravelite panels, glass steel. Anything else? Spray weld. Nope, doesn't look like it. Wood. I might just want to buy a bunch of wood. Sure, why not? Some other junk. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff I don't really care about. Some gold. Sure, I'll buy that too. Anything else? I could just buy the rest of their graphite panels and then finish it off with plasteel. $75 of that. Works. Very nice. Whole bunch of stuff. All that in. Please do go convert that person. Did you just flirt with each other? No, that was just saying hi. %. Come on. 27. We'll get there eventually. Ooh. Okay, there's a raid. Wasters attack immediately and they're breaching raid. How many are there? Oh, quite a few. 40 of them. Oh boy. Cuts breachers are probably going to run out to here again. Oh joy. Everyone inside. Put that on escort. How do I want to do this? I could just send Daff in invisible and try to get a good berserk pulse off. Like one or two of those, they've got explosive weapons, right? That's just a lot of guns. They have frag grenades, Molotovs. Yeah, I just don't really know where they're going to want to stand. So trying to figure that out is going to be hard. Not that. Fire foam or smoke. Are any of these loaded? They are, actually. Surprisingly. You get in. Everyone else close to that one? Not really. Actually, Luxembourg, you go to that one. And Arya, go to Arya's. What? Hello? Arya? Is someone already manning that mortar? No, apparently not. Nope, someone must be. Who's manning that mortar? I'm losing my mind, apparently. 1, 2. You are. Okay. No one wants to man that middle one for whatever reason. I don't know. I think my best bet here is sending Daft to try and get in some berserk pulses. Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know exactly where they're going to run. I mean, like here, and then, I don't know, up towards these beds, I guess? Kind of hard to tell. We'll have everyone else stand in here, I think. Operating a turret. You have a plague thing, though. Hold on. No, don't do that. You come out here too. Fume and Nicholas. All of you get out here. Daft, try to get out there and pop some of them with a Berserk Pulse. Whoever seems like the most viable target, I guess. The real question is, when in this part do I want to use that invisibility? Before they can shoot me, obviously. Now. That'd be 30 seconds of invisibility. Yeah. This is going to be a little risky, I'm not going to lie. I just want to get off of Berserk Pulse on as many as possible and hope they pick targets that aren't her. Right there. There we go. Did it not break her? What? You're telling me that it didn't break her invisibility? Offensive actions break it, but not psycasting? If the colonist attacks anyone, I guess casting Berserk Pulse is not an attack. That's insane. Okay, well, keep doing that. They are blowing up my stuff. Hey, knock it off! Okay, well, they're breaking my stuff, so that's rude. They're going for, Luxembourg's bed. Probably send the rest of them over to there, then. I mean, yeah, basically send all of them over here, if that's where they're coming in. Why not come over there? How long on that psychic invisibility? 20 seconds. How long is that Berserk Pulse lasting? It's kind of hard to tell. Clean fire, not the time for that, Daff. Come on. Really not the time for you to be fleeing fire right now. Okay, there's another grenade. They're probably about to blast through the wall. Yes, they are. Good, they're berserk. 12 seconds. That one person has a stick. How long do you have? 9. Just get inside. Yeah. Daff, you run to here. Run there. 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 And then get over in this area. With everyone else. I think I just want to push out here. Well, they're throwing stuff backwards, so that's good. Nice grenade. Nice, there's bursters. And I think I just put as many rounds down range as I can. Okay, Daff, come back. Like there. More berserk, please. Thank you. Stay there. I don't really know where else to go here. There's still a lot of them. There's quite a few. I forgot Drago. Whoops. Do I just send you in? Maybe. Nice. Okay, they're fleeing. That, oh, wow. That was a very good strategy, honestly. Yeah, that worked flawlessly. Cool. Invisibility plus Berserk Pulse. What else do you need? And Windhawk can just go chase them down now. I'm still going to have to deal with the fire afterwards, but my base is immune to it, so I don't really care. Get out. You stay in there. Raccoon, you can go. I mean, you can stay inside, whatever. I don't care. Outside. Restrict those. Oh, yeah. So, because I was curious. Mastodon. Yeah, it grows wool. That's crazy. Elephant that has wool. Okay. Alright, well, get as many of them as you can. We're not as fast as they are. Tattered apparel on... Who? Millie? Is it your helmet? It's this helmet. Okay, why not? Run him down. You gonna get it, Emily? Oh, yes. Chopped his head off. Good job, Winhot. Almost at that 15 melee. That's what I really want. Come on, you can totally get that 15 melee. Catch them. Really? They hit you? Oh, they punched you in the leg. There's another one. Keep running. A lot of stuff that's burning. I don't think I really care about any of it, though. I'm going to assume this time the rain will happen. As opposed to last time. Get this Gloom guy. Do your best Burster impression and chase him. Nice. Alright, head back. Got some suspicious rum. Lovely. And there goes that one. Well done, everyone. Very nice. Oh, this person's still standing? Or writhing. Melee attack me to death, please. Why are you shouting? Stop shouting. You're an enemy mercenary sniper. Okay. Not anymore. We also have Callie over here. %. Tough. You're actually quite good, but I don't have room for more people, so you're dying. There you go. Thank you, Winhot. Very cool. Hopefully this fire actually does come up here and sweeps across the rest of them. Get rid of all these corpses. That would be nice. You died to shooting each other. Same with you. I think most of these ones just died to friendly fire. Yeah, that's exactly the case. Good. Alright, cool. Something's blowing up. One of the Bellicors took a shot. It's fine. Dormant self-charge. And could you repair that one then? fix that one up. Thank you. And that never got done. Work on that. There's a vulture in the base again. Wait, not where are you? Sleeping in the hospital? No, no, no. Stabbing the vulture. That's what you're doing. Why is it all these vultures? Like, out of every animal it could be, it's constantly vultures specifically. I don't get it. Don't know why that keeps happening. Whatever. Kill it. Thank you. Does anyone want to move this thing? No? Not interested? Can you move it anyways? Thank you. Not that hard. Millie, what are you up to? Making shrapnel shells? How about no? How about you deconstruct these things? And then move this. And hell, then build that. Why not? Not that complicated. Come on. There, put that over there. I'm pretty sure you can make floor tiles out of fray weld as well, if you were feeling a little bit crazy. Or is that not a thing you can do? Oh, maybe it's not. No, never mind. I thought you could. Yep. I'm gonna get some more steel for that. Okay. Well, now I'll have room for this. So I can have two of these side by side. One of them like here, and the other one there. Have them mirrored. Put this chair over here, and we'll get the second one. Or should I not bother? No, I'm just going to put both the spirit boxes, or spirit boxes? Freytech guides up here, and leave this area open for placing, like, things nearby, like uranium. Uranium fray weld. Those are the main ones. The bear is healed. That's good. For it, I guess. I don't really care. Millie, where did you go? I don't know. Whatever. Just keep working on converting this person. We're actually almost there, finally. You don't like most of my people. Because they committed a lustful act, and you are ideologically against that. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Millie, when you're done, clean this lab. Thank you. Making more shells. What is this one? One of Daft's components. Bloom is exhausted. Oh, sorry. I had to hit the mortars literally that whole time. My bad. Sorry, you two. Had them standing there for ages. You're upset because you're in a cramped area and you were imprisoned. Loam collapsed. Go eat. You're allowed to head back, you know. Go do that. Not that. No, not that either. Go out there, take that, and then if you want to head back, go ahead. Someone's still getting killed by plague over here? No, it's this person getting set on fire. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and this person also getting set on fire. That's rough. I feel quite bad for this person who basically starved to death only to then burn to death. Yikes. Did you get to your 15 melee yet? When hot? Still trying. Almost there, though. Also, someone want to fix these walls. What? Yeah, I get it. I don't have construction prioritized, but seriously, what? I'm gonna prioritize that from now on. There's artificial metabolism, so we can get... basically, we're just going to put a nuclear stomach in that boar, so they stop eating every object on the planet. Essentially. What else do we need to actually unlock stuff through Frey? Poison synthesis, long blades. We'll want long blades, I think. Skin hardening, but I don't have that. Icarus mech tech, which I can't get until I have ultra mech tech, so we'll go with long blades. Where is that? There it is. They also blew up one of the lights with that grenade. All right, put that back. Yeah, let's fix that before Luxembourg gets pissed off because they're sleeping outside. These two ones first, just so it's fixed. I wonder how far this fire is going to spread before the rain decides to stop it. I don't think it's going to burn the whole map like last time. I do expect it will stop at some point, but I'll have to see. Really don't know. Surprised amount of yayo on these pirates. That one had a conversion staff for some reason. Beer, smoke leaf. It's raining right now. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to deal with most of this myself. Alright, whatever. Allow selecting all of that. We'll get most of it that's close, I guess. What is that mammoth carrying? Oh, a wall lamp. Oh, wait, hey, that's my wall lamp. Hey, give me that back. You. Drop that. Give me that back. Go put that back on that wall, please. Yeah, do that. Did you start gestating the Drider? You did. It's not going to take that long. And the Royal Lancer needs you to work on it, which you're not doing for some reason. Go do that. Second to last gestation cycle. Very exciting. Guava, what are you up to? Throwing area? Cool. What's your tolerance? 99. Yeah, you can take one. Give you a bit of movement speed. It'll help. And you're due to be converted soon, I think. Let's start working on that nuclear stomach. That is... Fume? How long until you're awake? Also a little bit. Well, hey, guess what? You can take one as well. Yayo for everyone. Take that. Go eat. No, go eat. Consume that meal, and then, what do I want to do? Make those advanced components. The only thing you're not set to do is hunt. Otherwise, you will do anything. Just based on, you know, ordering. Okay, finally moving that stuff. Thank you. And all the fire's out. Yep. Good. Now I just want all the bursters to drop dead, which should be happening very shortly. And this person who is eternally upset. Inspired planting. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know how helpful that'll be because the harvest just happened. I think I'd be more excited about that otherwise. How many did you just make? Some of them. Okay. I'm gonna say temporarily. Do I want to just prioritize her on planting? Yeah, sure. Priority to craft. Go harvest plants. It'll be useful for everyone, honestly, if you do that. Just want to get this done. So slow. There's long blades, which unlocks a few different things. Most important here is, of course, the Icarus Greathorn and the Leaf Blade, as well as, honestly, just the longsword is a very good weapon if you make it out of the right materials and get it at good quality. We've got the Icarus Greathorn and the Leaf Blade. I guess I'll read this one first. An extraordinarily durable Freytech Falx. Inner Architect components lace the length of a vicious edge with sweet-smelling poison that delivers psychic ailments. Thus, this weapon excels in longer fights. Every time you hit someone with it, they get a debuff that makes them take more damage, and it also hits pretty hard on its own. It is a little slow at 2.4 seconds per attack. And then there's also the Icarus Greathorn. A polearm retort to the Freytech Leaf Blade. While heavy and slow, the weapon appreciates superior reach and devastating attacks. Like its smaller counterpart, Inner Architect components lace the blade with sweet-smelling arca fluids that conduct psychic maladies. Thus, this weapon excels at longer fights, preferably with a strong formation. This one is unique in the fact that, first of all, it just hits extremely hard, despite the fact it is very slow. But it also has a 2-tile reach, which is pretty unique to it. So, you know, if I had a person standing on this tile here, and a person in front of them, and there's someone in melee, or like an enemy here in melee with this person, the one with the Greathorn behind can stab over them, which is quite neat. It means you can get a lot of people hitting the same target. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Now, what do I want to research? I could research Devil Strand itself, start planting some. I could research Wake Up production as well. Or I can work on some of this, like, mech link tuning. I'm not too sure. Oh, no, I remember. I wanted work attire, so I can start getting jumpsuits for people. These give a small buff to global work speed as a skin layer clothing. So that would be nice. Yeah, that'll be good. You two are back with your learning. Good. You still need to... Learning lesson from Drago. Okay. Q withdrawals worsened. That's fine. Let's say no. Where's my cube? Where is it? You don't have a cube. Get over it. Seriously. You're not getting your cube. It's never happening. Stop thinking about it. There's a lot of crops. Wow. You are going for the Psychoid now. I wonder why you decided to swap. I guess just because. Okay, you wanted to run up there to get that one singular plant? For some reason? Why not? Stop dropping chunks in my area. At least it was a marble one. That's nice. Thank you, Fume. Very helpful. Get all this planted. This should give us a large excess of rice. I don't know how much, but definitely a large amount. Maybe enough to start making, like, some higher tier meals for people, too. There's our work attire. Anything else interesting here? We could go for, like, space or furniture and start getting people advanced beds that, like, give them a bunch of buffs for sleeping in them. I don't really see a reason not to. Sure, we'll do that. Alternatively, we can go for chaos launchers and start getting, like, chaos shells, which also seems pretty cool. I think for now we'll go with nice beds. Are these ready? No. Ooh, a meteorite of strange, shiny material. That is sky steel, which, yeah, I'll annotate it for mining. I can make, like, a statue out of it or something. Not that useful to me otherwise. That's about to be done. Oh, no, it has 2 cycles. Both these are actually pretty similar in the amount of time they need. All right. That's you done on growing for the moment. You can go help with construction or do, like, crafting or freight craft, I guess. Probably go crafting those advanced components if we still need them, which I think we do. No, you're making Guardian Mechanites. Okay. Ah! What? You know, I think I know what that actually was. When you start a colony, when, like, you're in your character creation screen, you have, like, 5 other characters that you can choose between. And the game will sometimes use those, like, to randomly determine relationships and stuff. I'm pretty sure that pawn, who does exist in the world somewhere, just, like, died to old age, and that's why I got that notification. Not like that's particularly relevant to me, but yeah, pretty sure that's why that happened. You keep working at this, please. Ah, right on top of you, drop pod raid. It's literally inside the hallway. Okay. Welp. All right. Sure. What animals can we get helping on this? I guess all the... Those are all the bonded ones, though. It's so annoying. That one's not trained at all. The Mastodon, and I guess the Skip Hounds. Follow Jim. Alright. How many of these guys are there, I wonder? Not too sure. Why not come over here? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're all up mining. Oh, great. That's nice. Glad to see that. Emily, hide in there. Escort, get out to here. I mean, I guess I just need everyone. Drago. Daff, Luxembourg, Lover, Fume. All of you, come over here. What have we got? Ooh, quite a few of them. Bartholomew, just because you're a bond animal, go hide. This is about to get rough. They also broke some, like, power conduits? What? Huh? No, they didn't. Why am I losing power to some of these things? Huh? No, they must have broken a power conduit somewhere. What? What happened? Oh, no. Okay, I know what happened. The drop pods, when they landed here, they count as a thing that, like, blocks the wind turbines. That's why that happened. That makes more sense. I wonder how worried about this should I be. We got Daff here who has Berserk Pulses. That'll help. I think I want the Dryads to get around the corner here. Like here. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. And get them all back behind this area. Because they're going to come around this corner and probably start shooting up at this one and then coming around this corner here. Alright, good luck. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Oh, they have plague weapons too. Ooh, there's quite a few of them with plague weapons. Most of them have plague stuff, actually. Oh boy. And that's kind of fine. They're going to smash my wind turbines. I already know that's going to happen. They've got some deserters too. Swap to the gun, please. Get over here. Melee, stay over there. Well, we instantly popped them. That's good. There goes the wind turbines. Yeah, again, saw that coming. Those two are going to take off before they get here. Most of them are in this area, weirdly enough. There's that deserter. Daft's over here. It's a deserter Taukai. Interesting. Not what I was expecting at all, actually. Can I rip out their blood? Yes, do that. No, I can't. Why not? I guess she needs to move up one. Okay. Now can you rip out their blood? Still no. What? Whatever. Do a Berserk Pulse right there. There. That'll help. You, War Trumpet. You two are coming in a smart way. Thank you. So yeah, they're going to smash probably all those wind turbines and then break out this way. And then probably run back around towards this side of the base, weirdly enough. No, come on. You three. Nope. Go there. All of you move up like this. Yeah, the Bellicors. Thank you. Oh, they're not even drafted. Whoops. Move up, everyone. Fire. That's fine. I don't care. How did you go down? What? Did you go down to the... What? How did you go down? You went on a drug overdose, you idiot. They took too much go juice and fell over from an overdose. You two stand over here. Honestly, just rush them. They're fleeing. Good. We not disarmed Will. Nice. Get over there. Start stabbing. I think everyone else stand down. Yeah, do that. You two, though, just go to town. You got hurt. Winhot Luxembourg? What hit you? You just got hit with a hammer over and over. Okay. Well, there's a lot of junk in the base, but honestly, we're doing fine. Park over here overdose, so that's a free capture on my end. Capture them. Anyone else interesting? We got Big V over here. They have a good amount of plague. A distressed gastronomist, not interested. You are unwaveringly loyal. You're also about to die. Any gear worth stealing? No. You got a low shield pack, that's good. Otherwise, no, not really. Keep chasing them. All the bursters can go run out too. Okay. Not a bad drop pod rate either. That's nice. I don't think I even changed into the zoning. Yeah, I didn't bother because they were in the base, so it didn't matter. There's also canisters everywhere. Were they dropping them? Did they, like, have them in their inventory? You're both probably too slow. I think they're all, like, both on I think all of them are, like, on Yayo. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, basically. Alright, well, you get away. Fair enough. Oh, there's a bunch of them stuck on a bear! Don't run away from combat. I want you to attack. Both of you. Yeah, there's a bunch of these stuck on a bear in the door over here, so they're not getting away. Which is very funny. How many of it? There's 5 of them stuck in this door. Okay. Sure, why not? Go get them. Melee attack, Ray Wolfen. Melee attack, Vaughn. Oh, they popped out. Wes. Crand. There's so many of them. Park has chemical damage from her drug overdose. Good job, Park. It's very stupid of you. Just don't die to your overdose. You'd be useful. Oh. Okay, they're all dead. Yep. What about this Vaughn person? Bleeding on 13? Are you any good? Trigger happy, thick-skinned prude. Unwaveringly loyal. Melee attack Vaughn to death, please. You're durable. Thank you. Yes! 15 melee! Let's go! That's what I wanted. Awesome. We've got a bunch of options now. Armor penetration factor. Melee cooldown. Melee hit chance. Chance to set people on fire. Damage factor. So just more damage on hit. Melee dodge chance. We also have, what is it? Enduring, which is incoming damage multiplier, as in they take less. Vacuum resilience, which is kind of dumb, but sure. And range dodge chance. I'm thinking either go as far into, like, melee fighting as possible, or I think the better one is just giving him, enduring. So he takes less damage. This will eventually stack up to 20% less damage taken, which also then adds on top of his robust, which I think is the right call. Let's do that. Enduring. Nicholas is in a bad mood, as he usually is. We've gotten a whole ton of plague guns, though. That's nice. Get the slag out of here. Actually, wait, the slag doesn't block wind turbines? I thought it did. Guess not. Nicholas, can you come over and finish this guy off? Just, like, stab them. Thank you. That was the deserter. They're a Taukai. There we go. Get that out of here, and then we've got a bunch of plague weapons. And a bunch of stuff I need to clean. You made my base all messy. Why would you do that? How rude. And I just got done cleaning up the previous raid. Kind of. For the most part. Alright. I think this the Mastodon did a remarkably good job. I mean, yeah, you killed someone on your own. Well, okay, not on your own. You did get one of them, though. You got a dormant self-charge. Who got injured? We got some minor break risks. That's fine. Winhot got bruised. Luxembourg, I think, also only got bruised. Same, yeah. Millie's got some shattered apparel. The Belcor needs repairing. Other than that, we're all good. Jim, go fix the Belcor to get that notification off the screen. Only reason I really care about it. It's kind of annoying. Clean Sweeper can go do that. There we go. Slug. Oh, I like this thing. I wish there was some art of it. The Tetra Slug. Very cool creature. Our power supply is still fine, surprisingly. Oh, and I need to allow all this as well. Whole lot of stuff up here. Our wealth is probably spiked super hard from those bursters. Yeah, look at this. Just up and down from all these bursters spawns. Only took one Berserk Pulse, too. Daff hardly even had to do anything. I mean, when it turns out that you're essentially using chain shotguns that also have better armor penetration, and then spawn friendlies, yeah, it's pretty good. Who knew? Take the animals outside. Alright. Yep, we just need to do some cleanup, that's it. You want to finish working that? That'd be great. Thank you. I think I'm going to set up another smelt order here. Smelt to destroy thing. Do forever. I'm going to say, if the quality of something is awful to normal on these plague weapons, smelt them. Otherwise, you can keep them. Just because a lot of them just dropped, and I want to set up an order for it. I can upgrade stuff to be a higher tier, but I'd rather just craft it immediately into a good quality. So that'll handle most of these. What quality is Daft's Stinger, actually? It's only a normal quality. Do they have a better one? There's quite a few of these around here. Nope, just a bunch of normals. Okay. Did Fume get to do anything during that fight? Yeah, she actually killed, what, 3 of them? 4 of them? Wow, okay. Good job, Fume. I mean, to be fair, she is actually an extremely good shot. 17 shooting is no joke. Drago's upset because of lack of cube, but that should help her mood a bit. Yeah, that'll help. And how about the 2 plant kids? Getting there. Where's Bloom? What? Your bedroom got swapped. You have the acetic, right? You're gonna be upset about that. Yeah, acetic has impressive bedroom. How did your bedroom get swapped? Weird. I don't know, but it did. Is this cycle started? Yes. That one needs Jim working on it. Go work on that, please. Second to last cycle we need. Or no, not second to last. It is on this last cycle, I think. Yeah, go do that, Jim. Clean this when you're done. After this, I'm going to grab waste disposal, which allows you to make trash cans that automatically clean the area around them, and you just have to clean out the trash can every once in a while. There's our convert. 7.5%. Almost there. Did someone tend to Luxembourg's injuries? They were, yes. What are you super upset about? Just, like, being in pain? And seeing someone who is ugly? Who's Sadie again? Which bear is that? Will allow you to be Sadie's master. Yeah, okay. Luxembourg, yeah, fine. You can be the master of this bonded bear. Whatever, go ahead. It'll make you happy. Spacer furniture. That'll give us, like, advanced beds, as well as illuminated dressers and tables that give buffs for eating at them. And also count as, like, TV watching recreation while you're at them, too, which is neat. Where is waste disposal? Get that. 11%. Convert them. Okay, Park, you're the one who just got yourself some chemical damage in the brain because you took too much go juice. Good job. Do I care about you for any reason? You're a snob, which doesn't really matter. You're an animal hater. Don't really like that. And you're a body modder. Body modder is a good trait. However, you did just make your brain half efficient, which is really annoying. You're an animusin, which means you give people like a psychic soothe, which is cool. And they make really good psycasters. Are you giving anyone a psychic soothe right now at all, actually? I don't think she is. Because obviously we're not in the same colony. I might just rip scan this person. I think I'm probably just going to do that. I don't really have much use for them if they just immediately fried their brain to half efficiency. 6.9%. Let's go. Dryad's healed. Clean this up. Literally clean it up, that is. It's dirty. And I think we'll set the order to build one of these again. And I'll just copy this Icarus component one over for, probably just Fume. Honestly, I could call the Apocryton right now. That would be an Apocryton with a heavy shield unit, 6 Minotaurs and 5 Scythers, which should be no problem whatsoever. Their main gimmick is they can resurrect dead mechs. So especially if you have a lot of dead mechs hanging around, they will resurrect them. So don't do that. Bear, stop standing in the rot stink. Who can cremate these things? What are the lifters up to right now? Lifter 1 is hauling bursters. And lifter 2, I assume, is doing something similar. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Okay. Who wants to cremate corpses all day? Who wants to sign up for it? Who's in a good mood? Arya, you're in a great mood. Do you want to cremate corpses all day? Are you not actually set to hauling? Really? Could have fooled me. Is she seriously just not set to hauling? No, you are. What? Is it not hauling? Now I'm confused. What? Huh? Why can't I select it for cremating? I have no idea. I mean, clearly someone is doing it. There's a bunch of stuff outside it. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Someone will go work on it. And we're also getting shrapnel shells made too, which is appreciated. Got another conversion staff, although I don't really care about that one. Convert that person, please. Winhot is healed. That thing's getting towards being done. It's also almost done. Okay, the lifter is now cremating. Thank you. We should get a good amount of steel off of this just from their gear. Because these are all pirates who had, for the most part, actual, like, decent armor. Or at the very least, any of them that had, bear, please don't get lung rot again. Any of them that had armor on. Marine armor, shield belts, that sort of thing. Here's that quest that gives the neuroformer. I think I'm going to say no. I probably should do it, but at the same time, I kind of just don't want to deal with it. I would be able to take it out, though, because it's more pirates that would, like, walk in. I just don't really feel like it, to be entirely honest. Sprinklers. Why not? Any work on that yet? No. They're still just fixing up this stuff. Yep, looks like it. Psych level on Drago. Okay. Let's grab Word of Healing to triple someone's healing speed for a time. And honestly, let's just cast it right now. Luxembourg doesn't really need it, but Drago's not using her Psi Focus for anything else. What are you up to, Jim? Hauling slag. That's helpful. Yeah, okay. Keep doing that. Anyways, we now have enough Icarus components to probably do something with them. What do I want to make? I can make Daff, like, some good armor. Not too sure. Or do I just do what I said and focus on making bionics instead? Like two Freytech arms? That's probably the smarter thing to do. We'll have Daff make 2 of these. Go do that. Or go rest, I guess. No, don't do that. Resting is for people that don't have Yayo. There was the Word of Healing. That'll accelerate that very quickly. And I think right now, honestly, I'm just going to call in the Apocryton threat. I don't see a reason not to. The Burster's probably going to die before they get here. Melee, call that thing in. Why not? It's not very dangerous on its first run around. There we go. I am going to have to call in everything inside, though, just so they don't get attacked outside for no reason. A lot of sheep now. We're finally getting to that critical mass I've talked about before. We'll revive the Bursters. So, maybe? I'm not too sure if the Apocryton is allowed to revive mechs of a different faction. Mostly because it's very rare that I ever have friendly mech corpses near an enemy Apocryton. I'm going to lean towards no. I don't think it can resurrect the Bursters. I just don't think that'll be the case. But I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe it can. Marriage. Malia proposed to Drago. Well, there you go. I guess that solved the problem. Fair enough. Sorry, wait. Because Lilith is now considered ex-lover. So I guess they weren't ever, like, married or anything like that. Okay. And your best friend slash lover was Rollins when he was alive. So if I bring him back, he'll probably still be in a relationship with Rollins, I think. Like, relationships in this colony are a mess. It's very hard to keep track of. Also, haul all that in too, and then start smelting that. Are there any holes in the walls of the base right now? Don't think so. No, we're good. Apocryton, do you want to show up, please? I think all the bursters just died to their timeout. Yep, okay. And now the Apocryton's probably going to show up as soon as all of them are dead. Yeah, okay. An ultra-heavy mech from Zanika Mechhive has come to eradicate you, along with escorts. The Apocryton is a psychically present mechanoid commander who can resurrect recently killed mechs and jump long distances. It carries a long-range toxic needle gun. Fun. Everyone, temporarily, get in these mortars and fire one salvo at them. We've got some explosive shells. It'll be funny. Here's my lover. You get on that one, and I guess Malik can't. Arya. Get on that one. I think these all have hold fire on. They do. So that's high. I think these are all HE. They're all HE. We got our Pure Drider. Jim, go get that thing right now. And the Lancer will be in 20 hours. So these are loaded. That one's ready. Speaking of you, Jim, these guys can be on escort. That's ready. All these are ready. Target. Right there. It's not going to do too much, but when the Apocryton revives a mech, so if I like blow up a bunch of these with a salvo, it doesn't bring them back perfectly. If they're like missing limbs, they won't always come back with all those limbs. Okay. Salvo's going to come in, and there's our Drider. We're going to set that in group 2. This thing has a Plague Tech Slugger, the same thing as the guns everyone in the colony is currently using, or at least the most people are using. It's also pretty good in melee, so yeah, it's a pretty mean little mech. Not sure if I should call it a little mech. It's not very little at all. And we got these shots coming in, which will probably kill like 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Killed 1. It did ding up a few of them, though, which is nice. Actually, that one was pretty... That shot was very good. And I don't think it damaged the Apocryton. So you can see its revive here. It's got charges of it. So it's going to use this and bring back that Militor. But it still has some damage. So that's how it works. Alright, everyone get up. You know the drill. Get in a line. Drago's probably going to be the least useful here because of that cube withdrawal, lowering her consciousness a lot. I might just say Drago, sit this one out. You're not going to be helping much. So that's fine. There we go. And yeah, this thing also has... It makes weird noises. And it has an aura that makes people very unhappy the closer they are to it. Apocryton hatred distant. I feel it out there somewhere. It's always thinking about why the people deserve death. Why these people deserve death. Always following the logic of murder. Hard to ignore. And that'll get worse the closer it gets. I'm just going to put the Tunneler as my thing up front. Millie, you want to get down here? They're filtering in slowly. Yeah. Any of these ones that got hit by those mortar shells are very slow right now. Has it walked past any bursters? Okay, so like right here, there's a burster right there, and it's not resing it. So yeah, no. The Apocryton can't resurrect my bursters. Thankfully. Now, if it had some bursters of its own, then yeah, that would totally be able to happen. Thankfully, it doesn't. Bellicores go there. Where's that Drider? I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Stand, like, I don't know, there. This thing's cool. I like it. No, stand there. You've got good range on that slugger. Okay. Here come the first Scythers. They within range. Yes. This should be just fine, honestly. I'm not expecting any real difficulty. Give him hell. I wonder what the shooting skill of this Drider actually is. It's probably pretty good. As the Apocryton gets near, it's going to try and res these things, probably outside the range of my turrets, which will be a little annoying, but it can't do it forever. Ooh, Mech Hive signal. Interesting. You detect a massive GravTech energy reading somewhere that, indicating that the Mech Hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech Hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more GravTech technology to track to the Mech Hive's location. That is a notification that I could do the final quest for Odyssey, which is hilarious because I've done exactly 0 parts of it. Once again, I will keep saying my favorite line, don't worry, I'll get a grav ship eventually. It'll be cool. Trust me on that. I just want to do a lot of prep. And there you go. It's going to res all these mechs. And they all get up. They do revive stunned, which is good. So we should be able to take them down before they get to do anything. Yeah, like that. I'm going to use a Berserk Pulse right there. And then turn everyone on the Apocryton. So I'm going to say, literally everyone shoot the Apocryton. Shoot that guy. No, not you. You stay back there. Its shield's about to break. I think it did just break. And it's out of res charges as well. So it's about to die. Apparently, we're really good at hitting things that aren't important. It is pretty durable, though. So, yeah. It's about to go down, though. And there it goes. Very nice. When it dies, it lets out a giant EMP pulse that stuns mechs, but I don't really care. And there you go. Apocryton, nice and easy. Like I've said before, the first wave of any of these bosses is never particularly hard. But if you don't have... Oh, wait, there are some more. Sorry. I forgot. There's some more mechs there. You guys want to stay there? Kill those Militors that come in? Yeah, I forgot about that. Shoot those. Oh my, they're all stunned from that pulse. That's annoying. At least they're shooting the tunneler. Alright, is that all of them? None of them are like lagging super far behind because it got blown up or something? No. Okay, now that's all of them. Thank you. As I was saying, the first, like, time you fight any of the mech bosses, they're never too difficult. So, I wasn't expecting it to be a problem. Get these ones back outside. These can be unrestricted again. Dryads, you. Aerofleet, Amoeba. And the rest of you are fine. There. Now I want Jim. Oh, right. Maybe I should set my colonists to be able to go outside. How about that? I want Jim to go analyze this chip. The nanostructuring chip. What got damaged? The Bellicore? That Bellicore got nicked. Okay. Go dormant self-charge. Melee, can I send you to go repair that Bellicore? Yeah, I can. You can have Mechanders repair, like, across ownership, which is nice. So go grab the nanostructuring chip and analyze that. I also, after you do that, want you to gestate another Drider. If you could kindly do that. Analyze the chip. And there we go. That unlocks the researches for Ultra Mech Tech, the Waste Pack Atomizer, and Subcore Biotuning. I'm going to immediately cancel that and go directly into Ultra Mech Tech, which has some very cool stuff. Like this thing, the Pure Incubator, which is a horrifying creature. It shoots bursters. It's crazy. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. As well as I can make my own Tesserons, War Queens, Centurions, Centipedes. Some very good armor that buffs Mekander abilities, which is very nice. And that now unlocks me to get unlocks the ability for me to get. Where is it? Here. Once I research Ultra Mech Tech, I can also get Icarus Mech Tech, which is some more very nice stuff. So, whole lot of mechs. I'll have to figure out a new way to name the next stream something related to, oh boy, there's going to be a lot of mechs. Oh. Clearly, I haven't figured out enough ways to do that. Why are you in such a bad mood? No reason in particular. Okay. Good learning. Good learning. You're a little bit lacking on that. Why is that? You're... Okay, don't go to sleep. Go read a book. Go read that engineering book again. For like the 30th time. And you're working on that Freytech arm? Yes. How about... Craft time skip that? And then we're going to swap the person making that over to Fume. So when Fume gets up, she can start working on the other one, and you can start getting your psi focus back. Excuse me. Did you finish your book? No, you're walking all the way into here to read it for some unknown reason. Okay, sure. Whatever. I don't know. You're not going to be up for a while because you're tired. Okay, fair enough. Another reason I was looking forward to getting higher tier mech tech is that allows me to unlock the next thing in Alpha Mechs, or anything in Alpha Mechs actually, which has access to much stronger nodes. I believe it's technically... Is it in Void Link connectivity? No, this thing allows me to fight the next boss. Void Link connectivity allows me to get access to... nodes, or is it not? Where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. Void Link band node? Oh, it's all the way at the end. Never mind. I can get access to bandwidth nodes that are stronger, essentially. All right. Very cool. Hey, great timing, too. Because, that is the Royal Lancer finally done after its 8 gestation cycles. Head over there. Epic. So, here's our Royal Lancer. I'll read out the description on it, I guess. A heavier variant of the classic Lancer mechanoid, combining speed and sheer force with enhanced steel plates and hidden blades. Designed for guarding priority targets, it can act as a mobile command structure that organizes and enhances the combat capabilities of nearby units. While originally designed to enhance the performance of mechanoids, it can also connect to mech links and gun links. So this thing has a very cool gun, a Royal Charge Lance. A pulse charge rail-assisted lance weapon. It fires a single shot at high velocity, charging with unstable energy it leaves the acceleration rail. This variation comes with special heatsink blades, which enable higher performance and can extend for close combat. So right now it's in its melee mode, where it can't shoot, but has a pretty high power, also quite fast blade attack. And you can swap it to ranged mode, where it has access to a 30 damage charge lance, essentially, with also a decently powerful melee attack even still. And, as you can see, it has an aura around it of combat command. This has been changed recently to work on like a... Basically, when you draft the mech, it like activates it like this, because I think it uses like some of its charge. I'm not too sure. Point is, it uses more energy, but it activates a combat command on all allies. So that also includes Jim here, because he has a mech link in his head. So that gives him shooting accuracy, minus aiming time, plus melee hit chance, plus melee dodge chance. And that also applies to any other mech. So, as an example, if I go get my retinue around, and I will also grab Mali for demonstration purposes. You on escort? Yeah, they're on escort. Should be coming up right now. There they are. So as soon as they get within range, they also get the combat command. Same deal. It's stronger on mechs. So on Jim here, it's only like 10%, 1, 5. On a mech, it is double that. Same deal with all the Bellicors. Really good. So that is what a Royal Lancer is capable of. Fern got an inspired trade. Nice. Essentially, this thing is a absolutely fantastic linchpin to just focus stuff around. Even just it existing will buff everything else to a dramatic degree. Very good. For now, though, you can just go on mech rest and keep all these on dormant self-charge like the rest. So go head down there. And sit at the entrance to the base, please. Or wherever. There you go. Drago's wandering around because of dementia again. It also produced a ton of waste packs when it was done. But that's fine. Oh, right, we don't have that subcore. I forgot. Both these are ready? Yes. Park, are you still guilty? You're not, right? No, you're not. Insert bear. Can we accuse Park? Oh, hold on. We could do that. Let's accuse Park. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can convict this person so that we don't get a debuff for doing this. Go grab him. I don't really know why I need to accuse them. They were part of a raiding group, but I guess they didn't actually get to fight us. They just overdosed on drugs. Are you guilty? Trial ends in 2 hours. Oh, there's the Apocryton's corpse. There he goes. Let's find out. Oh, for the sake of asking, Luckiest, do you want me to name the Royal Lancer after you? I feel like you deserve it after the amount you've, like, helped out, incidentally. They've been convicted. They are guilty. There you go. You can execute a banisher and nobody will mind. Cool. That is... Park. I think they need to be brought back to their room first, though. So, Jim, go take them and then put them in the thing. And there you go. Insert person, Park. Yes. Carry to subcore. And there we go. Fantastic. So, we can tick off Royal Lancer from the list. I guess we could just remove it from the list. Actually, I like it sitting on there for a little while before I remove it. Makes it nice. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'll do that. Why not? Let's hope let's hope the Lancer lives up to the name and doesn't immediately get blown up, because resurrecting it would be annoying. Nope. It doesn't fit. I'll just call it Luckiest. There you go. Once again, I hope naming it that doesn't mean it immediately gets headshot by another Lancer or something. That tends to happen here. Oh, thank you. Finally. We're getting a lot done in the last 10 minutes of this stream, huh? Okay, cool. Thank you. Please release them. We finally got this psychopath brave person converted. Took forever, which also means that they are literally never going to convert back. Ever. I'll never have to worry about that one. And look, their mood is good now. They're upset because they don't have drugs. Which bed? Did you swap your beds again? Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Oh, wait, I know why. That's not marked as inside. So every time I do that, her bed gets reset. That's why that's happening. Okay. I'm gonna allow this as inside. Technically, I shouldn't, because that means they could walk out here and around. But so that doesn't reset her bed constantly, I'll do that. So this is Mulpoik's bed. Yes. Good. Alright. That's good to know. I think everything else is correct. Got a signing level on Daff. What do I go for now? Word of productivity? I like this one. It gives global work speed in exchange for them becoming hungrier. It is very good. Let's go with that. Word of productivity. I do like me some productivity. How long until you can do that craft time skip again? Not too long. And there you go. Where are you taking that? Unfinished Freytech arm. No, don't do that. How about we do 2 more of these zones that are identical and just have people put stuff over here. Okay? Don't go move that. Yeah, put that back. Copy that, and this one will be for not Daff, but Fume. I could have Luxembourg doing it, but I want her being just dedicated research. There's my alarm. Awesome. I want to finish this last thing, ideally. Where'd you put that arm? Yeah, put that over there. We also have 38 grass. Your learning is not great for whatever reason. You need to work on that. Loam's learning is good, and she's going to grow up quite soon, which means she'll finally be able to do stuff. Excellent. We have what we need to gestate our Drider. So Jim, go do that. And I think the only thing I want to handle is, ideally, I would like it... Why are you standing in there? By the way, here's a great reason why it's nice to have these barriers that don't allow heat transfer. Look what this idiot is doing. They're standing in the doorway to visit the grave. Yes, it's because I put it next to the door, which means they're allowed to do that. But my point stands is this would just be letting all the cold air out otherwise. Thanks. Thank you. Very cool. Can I get you to enough psi focus that I can skip this and then put these arms on this person? That would be great. Maybe I should put the arms on you. Hard to decide. No, it should be on the person I want to be like an expert crafter. So that should be able to do a craft time skip. Yes. Do that on that Freytech arm. It's the last thing I really want to do. Do that. There we are. And in the half-built hospital. Good medical beds, though. Excellent quality on most of them. I want to go to Fume and do... Where is it? Install Freytech arm left and right shoulders. We'll use the Glitteral medicine for this. Go lay down, and we'll have Guava come do that. Do this. Very exciting. Also, the floors are almost done too. It's a little bit slow going because they have to like rip the floor up every time, but we're getting there. I'm gonna want to make some drug cabinets in here so they can move the medicine properly, which I should probably just do right now. Medical cabinet? Yeah. That would be smart. We do 2 of these. Clear all. Clear all. Come on, hurry up. I got a stream to end. Get over here, Guava. Hurry up. If you screw this up with your 15 medical and glitter world medicine, don't. Don't screw it up. I'll be annoyed. Good. That's the first one. Got our first Freytech arm with all these bonuses it gives. And we'll get the second one. You better not be feeding them first. No, not feed. I mean, okay, fine, you can feed them first. Whatever. You may eat. You are allowed. I guess. What are you doing right now? Oh, they're off my screen again. You're just hauling stuff? Yep. You can haul 3 chunks at the same time? What a Chad. Awesome. Okay. If I put some Freytech legs on them, they'll be able to carry the universe. Actual Atlas. Alright. Last bit of this. Bring that up there. Yeah. And then go grab the actual arm. This is why I need to organize this better so that I don't have to run around so much. All the way around this loop. But, you know, we're getting there. Come up here, install that. You getting your Psi Focus back up? Yes, you are. You do need Death Rest soon, though. Let's have you do that after this. And... arm. Good. That's 2 Freytech arms. Which will help her craft a lot. Finally, you, Death Rest. Thank you. Alright. Overwrite this. Very good stream. No one died tragically. Very cool. I actually... Do I count that as ticking off hospital? I'm gonna tentatively say I'm allowed to tick off hospital. We still need to do more necromancy. We got our Lancer. We got a lot of mechs, actually. We also fought mech bosses. So there you go. A lot of progress. Next time, I'm probably going to focus even harder on getting more Freytech stuff for people, because I've only started working on it, so that'll be cool. And who knows, maybe a grav ship. I have no idea. I'll keep saying it until it comes true one of these days. Other than that, though, I do actually know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow for Strange Saturdays. It's going to be more Night Rain. Excuse me. It's going to be more Elden Ring Night Rain. And the main reason for that is it just got an update that's added the next, like, enhanced boss fight. That being Everdark Sovereign Caligo, the Ice Dragon. I haven't fought it yet, so I'm curious to see what the hell it does. So I'll probably be, I'll be playing that solo tomorrow for a while. Which should be cool. Other than that, though, hope you enjoyed watching today. I had a very fun time streaming, and I will see you again tomorrow for that. So have a very nice rest of your day, and I hope to see you again then. Take care.